Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, Governor Miat asks the party to investigate a small settlement southwest of Kalaman. The residents were either killed or driven out. But why? Gloriel seeks out answers from Brother Bellicose, one of the few known followers of Paladine. Varys meets with shady Lady Wyhan, as she is able to identify a potion of invulnerability. Willa does work, dealing out a lot of damage to hobgoblins and their leader, the true evil forces behind the raid of the small settlement. With divine intervention and a bit of gloom, Amadar repairs the broken symbol of Mishakal. Our adventurers also secure the Goblet of Paladine and return it to Brother Bellicose, only to have Bellicose re-gifted back to the party. Meanwhile, back in Kalaman, crimes occur near the warehouse, and it's up to Varys and company to investigate.
And we're going to do that.
And we're live. You did say Varys and company last time.
Did I?
You did. Because he's kind of on the council now. He's a stenographer on the council.
In the council now?
In a very technical sense. Maybe.
He's an aide.
He's an aide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assistant to the council members?
Yeah, I'm like one step above the maid, I think.
We're back, everybody. It's been a couple weeks.
Maybe like a half
Pretty sure
step.
she's got you.
She's got me on seniority.
We went on a
just
Big
have
Bad
the
Evil
title.
field trip.
Big Bad Evil field trip.
We got the Big Bad Evil dice.
It is a big. Well, I'll show the camera.
It is a big bad guy.
There you go. Massive die.
For popcorn.
Hmm?
They're $100 on eBay already.
But why?
Outrageous.
Because something
Because
out there. And
Nerd's
we don't
gonna
have it.
nerd, man.
Who do we got?
Remember when nerds were supposed to be smart?
Now
Well,
we're just collectibles.
we are smart, but now we're also now we're rich. But we're older and we have more disposable income than we did when we were kids.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Yes.
So we can buy stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Bad Evil field trip. Saw the new D&D movie.
Mhm.
Thumbs up.
Like
In case you haven't seen it
It
yet.
it was entertaining.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a hell of a lot better than any of the other
Yeah.
Disney movies that have been.
Yep.
If you didn't know anything about D&D, it was cute. It was a cool movie.
Yep.
The dragon takes the cake. He won everything.
Oh,
Yep.
Trevor Shard is
he's
amazing.
eating cake.
I hadn't realized
Oh,
he was
yeah.
canon when I was watching the movie, but he's really just like that.
He's got
Oh,
a
yeah.
long list of lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
an old school.
Yeah, Shauna encountered him in an Underdark campaign.
Gracklestone. Yep.
What did
Yep.
you do? Walk away?
Durgars.
Run. Yeah,
Quickly
you
walk
run.
away.
Yeah.
No,
He's captive.
Climb up some stairs.
Yeah.
he wasn't. He was not captive, but he was.
He was not able to get out. Right?
He obviously got out.
You gotta know.
So where do we leave off?
Warehouse.
I think
We're gonna
Varys
investigate
was
where-
gathering the party.
Yes.
And maybe they were
Varys
going to venture forth.
Yes.
It's like afternoon time or so. You just got out of the meeting.
Mhm. Yeah.
But that's right. So none of you were at the council member. It was just Varys and
Mm-hmm.
Governor Miat and Marshal Vendry,
Mm-hmm.
along with council members who were kind of
Grumpy that
yeah.
governor was late.
I mean, they're
That's what they get for waking up at dawn. Like, what the fuck? Of course you're angry.
They're like 80. Of course they wake up at dawn.
But that's why they're angry. That's just when they wake up and they hate life now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's like what's the guy from Austin Powers? That
Austin
bastard.
Powers. Oh.
I eat
Yeah, I eat
because I'm unhappy. Because I'm
I'm
unhappy
happy 'cause I
because I
eat.
eat.
I wake up because I'm old, and I'm old because I wake up early. I don't know. So, yes, you break from the council meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody claps and says break.
Mm-hmm.
The council members leave. Marshal Vendry leaves, and Governor Miat will actually follow you back to your kind of offices, your joint offices.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And he's he actually summons you into his office, and he gives you a signed writ of, entry to,
A warrant.
yeah, pretty much like entry into the secured warehouse facilities and stuff.
Yeah, like it's just
Um,
something I can present to the guard so they know that I'm not the one.
Banks, etc.
Mm-hmm.
No, not really banks, but
Need to inspect your vault.
for
Make
any
sure it's up
stolen
to code.
merchandise. It's just pretty much a statement that Varth
Yeah.
and his associates are acting on behalf of
Some kind of writ of authority.
city guard. Yep. In the investigation of the break-ins that have occurred at a number of local warehouses.
Oh, Austin. Was waiting for that.
And he says, if there's anything you need in your investigation, please just let me know. But
Of course.
hopefully you can come to a quick resolution. We really
I'm
need.
expecting this to be like 1 or 2 sessions at most.
He's.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, was it?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Sprinkly to resubscribe.
Sprinkle
Wow,
again.
with the prime.
Do you want to
Yeah.
go see the D&D movie? I'll go see it again. If you want to go, let me know.
Yeah. You should convince
No.
Matt's brother-in-law to subscribe with Prime.
Jack.
Come on, Jack.
Set.
The governor notes he has not put out any, formal notice. A number of the guards, sergeant at arms, they've been notified. They've kind of positioned some of their more trusted guardsmen kind of at various positions in the city to just keep a lookout.
Right.
But they don't want to make like a big scene about it.
Yeah, we'll look into it. We'll attempt to be discreet.
Like petty theft is kind of one thing in the city, but
What's that?
Don't worry about it. It's not going to come up.
so you can go back to your desk.
Mhm.
And when you do, you notice a black feather.
Huh.
He's found me. Even under an assumed name and identity and class.
In different world.
And on a different world.
And I'm pretty sure it's a white feather in his hat.
Yeah, trim of feathers.
Is it white? Or is it like purple? Or is his hat purple? Or am I thinking of like the
Birds are
new drow? Shauna rolls her eyes. They have purple skin now.
Oh, yeah. How about those halflings, though?
The Bradley Coopers?
Spoiler.
I mean,
I'm glad I can't see it.
doesn't really spoil anything.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about, so that's not a spoiler.
You saw the movie.
And I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Olga's got a thing for halflings.
Yeah. I thought they were gnomes.
That was a debate online.
Those?
I think they're halflings.
I think that was a half.
That was 100% halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know about gnomes. I roleplay a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take your word for it.
So the feather
Anyway,
is sometimes red or white.
I cast detect magic on the feather. I don't touch it. I
Mm.
back away slowly.
That's a great idea.
How far do you back away?
Max Rill's scream rings out through the keep.
Maximum range on detect magic, I think, is 60 feet.
Correct.
Okay. So just at the edge.
59 feet.
Radius of fireball is only 20 feet.
Radius of fireball is only 20 feet.
I don't think there's too many damaging spells with a 60-foot radius.
Exactly. That's why I'm back here.
What if it's a lightning bolt? Just straight line at you.
Yeah. It doesn't explode.
Okay.
Don't worry. It is faintly magical.
Mm.
And but it's not a real feather.
It's a faux feather.
Yeah.
Radiating
Further.
illusion magic of some kind?
Magic would tell him to school, if any.
Necromancy.
Ooh.
See, that's not reassuring.
Probably. I
I'm gonna
bet your,
say it. Not better.
I bet your girlfriend put it there.
Yeah.
Little shady Lady Wyhan.
No one who like surprises you with a necromantic token is your friend. I don't know who needs to hear this.
There are good necromancers.
Needs to be written
Yeah.
down.
I mean, even healers are technically necromancers, right?
That's not
Sort of.
canon anymore.
Not all necromancers
Oh, it's
are.
not, is it? It's transmutation.
Well,
It's-
revivify and resurrection and stuff
Yeah.
are all necromancy.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Why
No,
did they-
but healing is evocation.
That okay? Yeah.
Same as Fireball. So yeah, your girl.
DM Brent is back in chat.
Oh, DM Brent.
Dion Brent.
The big bad evil game, DM Brent.
Yeah, he's talking about necromantic feathers and
Chromatic feathers and halflings and,
And-
barbarians who love halflings.
drow with large caps.
Yeah.
Purple drow.
The usual suspects.
Yeah.
As far as conversation goes. I'm gonna take a swig of my potion of whiskey and
Ah.
I'll pick it up.
Okay. It disintegrates in your hand
Hmm.
when you do.
That's about what I expected.
The whiskey or the
darkness?
Fucking
into
you.
The whiskey disappears in
Say
his
it.
stomach.
And the remains sink into the flesh of your bone.
Now you're scar. Yeah. Now you have a tattooed
You got
outline.
you have
of
a
that,
raven
but-
feather tattooed on the inside of your wrist.
No, it kind of like harmlessly turns into dust, and then a breeze that's blowing through the castle just kind of
Suddenly, at that moment, an ominous breeze.
blows it off your desk.
Right. Yeah.
And you just hear
Some of your papers kind of.
But he got necromantic vibes from it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm. Little Zastan.
Well, she had to let me know who it was from. Or she's been framed.
Why was it there?
You don't
If
know.
I die, blame everyone in
I'm not there.
There could be another necromancer in town.
Just writes it on his memo pad. If I die,
Last will and testament of Varus Firahel.
burn it to the ground.
Write it down.
Kill everyone just to be certain.
Necromancy.
Yeah. Is he the one with the fly?
It's poor necromancy.
Yeah.
It's not good necromancy, but it's necromancy.
Old guy.
That's
That's like-
well, I can bring him back.
It's like baby's first zombie. It's like they barely know how to animate it, and they just do the best they can, but it's scuffed as hell. All right.
Yep. So Walking Death.
So the feather disintegrates.
Mhm.
Do I notice anything else?
No.
I take another swig of the potion of whiskey and go about my business.
Not with that perception, you know.
Yeah, he didn't even ask me.
That was odd. I'm sure it's
You
not
would
there,
you would have thought it was odd if you were there.
but I'm not there. Yeah. I have lieutenant duties to do.
I don't.
He might. She
No,
might.
she's not a lieutenant.
You're-
She's not a lieutenant, but she might have.
what
duties.
were you all
We were
doing?
training with Derek and the.
Okay.
and the
Yep.
So you've just been,
Place.
handling some martial combat training for your
Mm-hmm.
for some of the newer recruits.
Mm-hmm.
You've probably broken off from the main group and are maybe doing some one-on-one sessions with for sword and shield training.
You mean Derek and I one-on-one?
No, like you were given a couple of the
Oh,
better trained recruits.
yes. Like I did
You-
with Mayor Ray.
Yeah.
Wait, was it a raven feather? Or it was a faux feather, but
It
was it
just a black feather? Just
Mhm.
black. That's all I said.
didn't identify as what kind of bird it would have
No.
If it was-
Raven
No.
is a safe bet if it was naturally black.
How big was it?
Raven size.
Yeah.
The size
I don't know,
of
probably
one
not that big.
raven.
Thick or?
Yes, that big around. Makes you wonder
About a
how.
feather about that long.
It's about the size of the Buster Sword.
Okay. Like how big is a rock feather's got to be pretty big. Are there any black rocks?
You're
Not
very
Not
close.
R-O-C.
No,
CK.
he's Polynesian.
Yeah.
Oh, see. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the rock.
Yeah. A rock.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know, the flying kind of rocks.
Oh, I rock.
Yeah.
And roll. Every night.
But you don't have an eye rock.
So are we done here, or
I don't know. You got the bow feather.
You're the one who keeps asking about the feather that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. He doesn't have to
Boris
tell us.
is
He doesn't have
going to
to
go
tell us.
about his business and like gather the party.
Okay.
Ferris and Company.
Hmm?
All right. So you can head out to the kind of like the small training grounds that they have set up just outside the keep,
Mhm.
the castle, really.
What is that?
And you'll see
Oh, it's whiskey.
Darrett's out there. Marshal Vendry's kind of taken up her post and is
Yeah, her
overseeing some of the-
usual judgmental
Yeah.
position.
She's actually up on one of the higher balconies.
I like to imagine she's on that pillar from the movie, just like 60 feet in the air looking down.
Yeah. It's
For
too hot.
no
Give me
fucking reason at all. So probably that's where Glorio is. Do I find
Oh,
anyone
Yeah,
else?
I'm out there training.
All three of us were out there.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Do they have like a punching, kicking bag?
They've got a number
full of
of
his name is
yeah,
Steve.
they've got a number of like heavy reinforced canvas bags that look like they get like re-sewn up.
Mm.
What's the AC on one of those?
You
Land
don't
a solid hit.
you don't know.
I don't know, but I was
She's
gonna
never hit it.
Do
roll
it.
it myself
Hit it.
just to see.
What's the
I'm gonna-
AC of a stationary inanimate
Go.
object?
Well,
Soft inanimate
Soft.
object.
Are they filled with black faux feathers?
They're not.
They are filled with rocks.
I'm hitting
Very
20 times.
small rock.
The rock,
Anything over a
not
10 is a good
a
hit.
rock. Oh,
Did my
It's
fifth
it.
go straight through it?
obliterated it.
Oh, what did you roll?
Oh, 20.
You rolled a critical
Yeah,
hit
yeah, it's fine.
against the little
Dummy.
a little dummy.
Sack of wool?
I'll test the dummy out.
Yep. Boom.
Yeah, you're kind of just going through the motions of, pretending it's got like those wooden arms, that I don't know what it's called that you find in the dojo.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're doing a number of
Yeah.
martial melee moves, and you go for a chop on one of the arms, and it just severs it clean off of the dummy.
Great.
And you see one of the he's not he's not a soldier, but he's like one of the groundskeepers. You see him kind of off to the side, and he's just watching what's going on, and he sees you hit this thing, and he
One more thing I gotta fix. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll get it.
yeah.
I'll go pick it up and try and shove it back in its hole.
You see just this defeated look on it, because this is all this guy does.
It just
Just
puts the dummies back
Puts the
together.
dummies back together and picks up after you guys while you're in training.
It's like, he's one of the ones who
Amazing.
thinks he can fix it without tools.
Just put it back in the hole. DM Brent needs pizza.
We got some chips.
So I'm going to kind of just bring the others up to speed on
Yeah.
what we've been asked to do.
You're gonna tell us about the feather.
Please don't.
Now he has a reason to ask.
I don't think that's related to anything, and I'm gonna follow up on it later.
Oh, hey.
But
Oh,
I need you to start killing people until you're reasonably sure you've avenged me.
Doesn't sound like the right way to do it.
The methodical approach is the only way to be sure.
Lord Mark, I had a dream that I was driving
that
along and
seems more.
91 Talon and it was red, and then I saw another red and black one, another red and
Lawful
black
evil?
one. There were
I'm
4
trying to
of them
think.
on the road. That's unheard of.
Words on
And
the
one
tip
of
of
them
my
was
tongue,
you.
but I keep just listening to what she's
Isn't that a Buick?
It keeps slipping away.
Well, that's your
Sorry.
first
Indiscriminate.
mistake.
It's more than methodical.
Is it Talon of you? Or Pontiac?
Eagle.
Oh, it's an eagle.
Eagle
Eagle.
Town.
Stupid eagles.
DSM.
Can I assume that we were told like which warehouse was most recently burgled?
Yes.
Burgled. I love
Yeah.
that word.
The marshal also noted that when you arrive, there should be a sergeant with a small detachment of guards that have kind of positioned themselves around the building to make sure nobody can go in and out.
Okay. So yeah, I'll tell the others all this and probably just get ready to head over there.
Okay.
We usually get regular crust DM bread.
No, we get
Well, it's not stuffed.
no, we get the handmade pan pizza from Domino's.
I mean, they're not a sponsor, but if they want to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's worth the upcharge.
Mm.
It's very tasty.
So should we go like somewhat incognito? So maybe we could blend in down there, or what exactly are we looking
Well, we got a
don't even know
couple
what we're
options. I mean, Varys has a writ,
Yes.
so we have official business. Glorio's a lieutenant.
Varys had the license to kill now. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Did they give you any details on what exactly had been stolen, or is it just
Nope.
okay?
But the sergeant will know once we get there.
Okay, that's helpful. Good. I'll follow you.
Okay.
There'll probably be some angry merchants not too far away.
To the warehouse.
Okay.
To the hedge.
Where's the map?
Oh, you forgot. Your map is better, though.
Mm.
We need to print like a big proper map right there. That's on my to-do list.
It's been on your to-do list for a while.
People of Twitch,
People of Twitch.
even though you will never see it because it will be right behind you, we're going to have a big fabulous
Big
map
bad
right
evil.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we could put one there too.
We'll just say it's this building right here. I'm gonna put a little dot on it that you won't even be able to see.
That's not the hedge.
It's all about things you can't see. Speaking of other to-do things, look at that gray TMX.
That one right there. Right there. There's a little dot on it.
A little dot.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to see it.
Famous little bit. I think that's what this is.
Ooh, I
Alright.
forgot about the dipping sauces that Papa John's had.
PJs.
Oh,
So like one street over, 2 streets over. Yeah.
Look at that gray TMX.
One of these days, I'm gonna get my life together.
The great
You
gray.
meant Malta call.
Stop it.
Do you want have anything you want to do before you head over to the warehouse? Just heading straight there.
Uh,
I'll put on my blackest dress, my blackest cloak, tie my purse around tight. I'm
Yeah.
still not
Oh,
telling
yeah.
anybody else, but
It's a good idea in this town.
I know.
Gloria will, any commoner she comes across, she'll just, praise Michiko.
You really are the like most obnoxious type of missionary.
No. Not as obnoxious as Zank. I don't speak in asymmetrical sentences. Or symmetrical sentences.
So you kind of give the standard Mishikal blessings.
Yeah, not like freaking Krozak doing 20-minute lectures.
It's just walking around Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna.
That's right.
I don't know. What are some of Mishikal's sayings?
Praise the healer in the home. The Sky
Yeah.
Mistress.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not
Not to be like an
yeah.
annoying, but just saying, walking up to somebody, praise Michiko. They probably don't know what I'm talking about, or maybe they do.
Like a typical witch. Blessed be.
There you
yeah. Half of the people,
Curse upon your family.
actually, probably more like 75% of the people that you say stuff to, they
Yeah.
kind of give you a raised eyebrow, like not really sure what he's saying,
You're preaching
She.
gods.
or
go.
she.
She is saying.
Well,
Beautiful man.
But you do get one older woman.
Good.
She's carrying a couple buckets of water. And she stops when you say it.
Good. What did you say?
And she says, "You spread the good word, sister. Praise be to Mishakal."
I do. Are you a fellow follower?
Lars keeps walking.
Praise Asmodeus.
And she
Quick throw up the
she
horn.
reveals a small infinity necklace.
Good.
And it looks like it's old, pretty old. It's actually probably not even made out of clay or anything.
Okay.
Or any type of ceramic. It looks like it's almost made out of twine, and it has some some blue paint or something applied to it, but it's starting to crack with age. And she just she offers a similar remark. May Mishkal bless your home and
And heal your family.
remain ever present inside of it.
Yeah.
As soon as I realize she has our attention, I'm going to immediately turn around and look. Because I feel like the rogue is about. I'm just going to look.
Oh, the wide-brimmed guy?
You don't know anything about that.
No, I don't.
But we'll
What?
learn real quick.
Yeah.
Also, I realized that rogue is the DMPC.
Could
The
be.
one that can do no wrong.
That is Zank, the DMP.
We've seen him once.
But I felt his power.
He could come back.
Yes.
You never know. Good. Praise be to Mishakal.
And she'll ask, "Are you here on missionary work, spreading the healer's word?"
Mishakal, or Glorial says that she prefers reverse cowgirl. But,
Saw it coming.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Jesus!
from
It
a
was-
mile
How
away.
do you not?
From a mile away with sirens on.
That's on me. That's on me.
No, she's not here for missionary work per se. Glorial always, spreads the good word of Mishakal, but there are more important things. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Glorial tells the old lady, stay safe. Cannot guarantee your security outside the walls.
She says, "Well, that's obviously understood. There's been so many rumors of nefarious individuals outside the walls.
Trumors.
Rumors.
Yes, she'll tell them that they're
Not a true.
they're true rumors.
Oh,
Oh,
so it is." And she kind of leans in. Most think it's just nonsense. Armies in our area.
Doom is upon you.
mm-hmm.
It's not.
Boom!
Okay, Gur.
It is true. Yes, I've seen them with my own eyes.
What have you seen?
Draconians.
I don't know what that is. You're insane.
All right. And she's just kind of giving you this curious look.
Poor dear, you've gone mad.
Oh, here, I have a little statue. This is what they look like. Pull out the little crappy statue that I carved.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of picks it up and she's like, "It looks like a snake.
A bit. It does.
These are what's attacking people?"
Much bigger than that.
There's
I just love that you're just letting it all out.
there's a lot of them,
This is entertaining.
and yes, that's where the army is. Mostly those kind of creatures, small ones, big ones, average sized ones.
Well, surely the walls will protect us. Here.
That's why I said stay inside the walls.
Do you see the little wings on the creatures?
Mm.
They're coming to kill you.
Have calm emotion.
And you do see that she's starting to get a little flustered. Like, Um,
Poor old lady.
I,
Like, ask her what her armor class is.
Do you have any class levels?
the
She's a necromancer.
there've been
She's a lich.
some reports of cities off to the east being attacked and lost. Do you
We
think
haven't
that-
made it out there.
Do you think that's coming here? Should we be leaving?
The city's already
Ma-
surrounded.
I mean, it
poor
probably
woman.
is.
I can't guarantee her safety if she leaves the city.
You can't guarantee her safety anyway.
No.
You will be perfectly safe within the city walls, and adventurers such as ourselves are going
Yes.
out daily on patrols
Yeah.
to keep an eye out.
And the healer in the home will watch over you. The badger in the home.
She says, I heard, I certainly hope so. This is all terrifying news.
It is, isn't it? But better to know than to be surprised.
Can I have Varus come back and just lie to this woman and tell her that it's going to be okay?
Chaotic.
Like,
Like I said, it's entertaining.
I can beat her insight. I can tell her everything's going to be fine.
No lady, you beat in.
Nice.
Gloria's just being honest.
It's true.
She's like,
Just tell her to make preparations to see her soul to the next world.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah. Stay inside the city walls. You'll be fine. The healer in the home will protect you. You know, we'll say a little prayer, a little blessing together.
She'll hold your hand
Good.
while it's being said, and
Good.
you can tell, she's holding your hand very, very tightly. She's
Like unnaturally tight for an old lady. Like your hand's about to break.
Yeah.
Well, also think
Her eye, the color is draining from her eyes, and they're just pools.
She has like
See,
storm giant strength.
If you have 8 fingers and they all have an extra joint.
you notice an ornate belt around her dress.
Yes, soft hair. Glorial soft hair. Because her hair is blonde, so it's I thought of it as a softer color. Instead of a hard color, like a dark color, I would consider hard. So Willa's hard hair.
Yeah.
Will hard hair.
But no, we'll say a little prayer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give
Yes,
me either a religion or a performance, whatever.
Deception.
I'm not trying to deceive her, but I'm being honest. So we'll do performance.
Okay.
We'll do 16 on the performance.
Okay. Is your performance higher than your religion?
Well, I have more charisma
I was going to
than I
say
do intelligence.
almost certainly.
Yeah, that's true.
Do it. Send it.
She kind of holds your hand again very tight, and it takes her a moment after you finished your prayer for her to release her grip.
Mm-hmm.
She's had her eyes closed the whole time. You can tell that she is in a serious meditative and prayerful state. And she opens her eyes and she looks into she looks into yours, and she says, "Thank you, and thank you for all that you have done and continue to do." And she lets go of your hand and she picks up her buckets of water.
I will leave her with. I will use my thumb and make an infinity symbol on her forehead, like Michigan's symbol.
Her ancient skin bruises instantly.
It starts
Like an overripe peach.
Speaking of peaches,
No,
Mm-mm.
just stop.
Nope.
Where you?
No, don't.
Where you going, Bob?
does she have like an ass that won't quit or something?
There it is.
She's like 80.
She's a little overripe.
She's not as old as old Garvin. Maybe she's
She's just
his wife.
more well preserved.
Might be.
than Garvin.
Might be.
No, but she wouldn't be hauling buckets of water.
Why not?
Garvin, he's in the council. He's got to be at least, middle class, upper middle class. He would have a servant that would get water.
Yeah, his wife.
This is an old timey campaign, Bob.
Gonna have to have a word with Amadar.
Is that not how humans do it? I mean, the women are the strong ones in our group.
Gloria, why are you still talking?
Well, I'm praying though. What's everybody else doing?
Waiting for you to finish.
I'm investigating the crime. I've been doing that for like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Said just looking for the roguish guy.
yeah.
Hatman.
Because I'm not man.
So you guys continued and you left Glorial.
Yes.
Which
So-
I realized in hindsight was a mistake.
So Glorial will show up about 10 minutes after you.
Yeah.
What you come to is a large warehouse building on one of the corners of the streets in the city. And you notice that on at least the corners that you can see, there is a guard posted. And there's also a guardsman out in front of the main kind of like sliding doors for the warehouse. Other than that, there's no crowd or anything. You don't see any. It just looks like some soldiers guarding a building.
Okay. I'll go up and I'll present the writ and tell them I'm here from the council investigating the crime.
Did I have a guy?
What is this guy doing?
Guarding.
Seems suspicious.
Yeah.
The sergeant, and you recognize him fairly quickly by his military insignia. He introduces himself as Sergeant Stone, and he inspects the document that you have, and notes that his men have secured the four corners of the building. The robbery, the break-in,
Burgle.
although he's not really sure you can call it a break-in because there's no evidence of breaking. Occurred probably sometime last night. A number of workers that were hauling in some new material off of some ships. They were coming to store some goods, and when they came into the warehouse, they noted that some recent or some large, very large boxes were missing.
It was gone when they got there, or they disappeared while they were loading it?
No, when they came into the warehouse to unload some goods, and they noticed that some box,
Okay.
yeah,
Stuff that was already there.
Yep.
Was there.
Just double checking. All right. Are they around?
the workers have gone off to their respective. They were really just dockhands that were
Okay.
bringing up stuff. There was what would you call it? The foreman for this warehouse. He's probably down at the docks. He's the one that was with the dockhands when they were bringing up materials, and he's the one that noted the. He's really the one that noted the loss of or the missing cargo boxes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably meet up with Gloriel and then go find the foreman then.
Okay.
Get the party together.
Would you like the symbol of Mishikal on your
Absolutely
forehead?
not.
She's the healer in the home.
You can stay there.
He's at full health and not.
Can she protect me from haunted feathers? Asking for a friend.
Good. Yeah.
The sergeant will note that him and his guardsmen will stand guard, and if you need to get back into the...
We'll probably want to look around, but we'll talk to them first.
Okay. You head down to the docks. It's like another, short walk down, and you see a number of ships lined up on their respective piers. They look, they're... I don't really know my ship sizes all that well, but
Oops.
But it looks like probably the biggest ship is, maybe like 60 to 80 feet long.
Mm.
So there's nothing like, there's no ships that are like seriously huge.
Yeah. Maybe a frigate.
No Spanish galleons or anything.
No, nothing that large. And the majority of them just look like standard cargo vessels, probably just have one.
Just like up and down the coast, not like wide ocean kind of big ass ships.
I mean, you think
It's
some of them could probably withstand, the open waters. But it is probably mostly ships that are going to stick to the coastline. Yeah.
Are the ships cindied?
They're moored. Yeah.
Is this a nautical term?
You see a number of them. Standard dockside activities. There's some fishing boats that are coming in that are, picking up large nets of fish, maneuvering them off to the side and just dumping them into carts that are then taking them off.
Lord Baccaris' ship there.
You look down on the northwestern side of the docks, and you do see Lord Baccaris' vessel tied off.
I see.
Um,
Just curious.
And it is one of the nicer looking ships in the city.
Good.
Great.
Grand.
Wonderful.
So you can poke around there for a little bit. Nothing. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary. And then you hear some yelling off to your right as a ship is entering port. The crew is kind of yelling their commands. There's a captain that's yelling as well, telling the various crew to tie off and tuck in the sails and whatever other nautical terms Bob wants to
Right.
throw out there.
Captain's at the helm. He yells, "Ramming speed."
And you see two men with they look like clipboards with a number of papers
Oh, no.
Yeah.
walking up to the
Avengers.
walking up to the ship.
Manifest.
And it looks like the captain disembarks from the ship, and they seem to be getting into a bit of a heated discussion.
That looks entertaining.
About
Go
what?
that way?
As you get closer, you hear. It seems like the Wharfingers. You assume that's what they are. Sounds like they're yelling at this guy for.
Did he double park?
It sounds like he
The
left.
white zone is for the loading and unloading of passengers only.
It sounds like he cast off without a pre-cast off inspection the last time he left port.
Oh, so he's a smuggler. Okay. I kill him immediately.
Oh,
That's
oh,
Not with him. Definitely not.
maybe.
I guess you're rolling for an int.
Do I know? Well, we're looking for a foreman.
We know his name that we're looking for.
He would have told you Foreman Yarth.
Yard.
Let's speak to the foreman. Yarth.
All right.
So let's, call out Foreman Yarth.
Do we want to check on this ship first?
They said they left without signing the proper paperwork. Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
And if they wouldn't come back with the stolen stuff, so
That'd be a stupid move.
it would be really dumb.
That would be really dumb.
Never know.
It's not beyond the realm of possibility because people are really dumb. But
But smugglers generally have a little bit of common sense.
smugglers usually want to get rid of their goods as soon as they can.
Right. And I guess going out and then turning around and coming right back to the port you left from would be the fastest way to try to get rid of it.
That does make a certain amount of sense. We should check this out.
All right.
Lars will head over.
You've convinced me to check out the ship.
You get closer
Was this
and
supposed to be color for the scene, or is this?
Gotta do it. Gotta find out.
so you approach the ship, and the captain is just kind of rolling his eyes at these two guys. They're saying this is the third time this month that
Impounded ship. Like what?
that the captain has done this, and the captain's just kind of like, you guys are just always on my ass. This is nonsense. I am just trying to beat the other fishermen to the best spots. And he points at one. He's like, I gave you, a barrel of trout the other day.
Sounds like a bribe.
Sounds fizzy.
Shame.
It's the only one who makes puns.
That's why I said shame.
You trying to pay the Warfitzer off with a barrel of fish? Is that what I'm
Pretty
hearing?
expensive trout.
Because I don't. Who needs that?
Maybe
Here's
People gotta
a
eat.
cask of uncured fish. Go wild. So what seems to be the issue over here, gentlemen?
And the two
And also
Warfingers
you people.
kind of just turn and
Foreman, what's your name?
Is anyone? Is Foreman Yarth here?
That's the name. Yarth. We're looking for Foreman Yarth.
Yarth is, and they both kind of look around.
Chance, bud, run.
He just dives into the water.
we give him the
Give me
I don't actually do that.
oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna, but what skill were you gonna ask for?
I was just gonna say
Fucking
like
roll it.
deception.
20 plus.
What's a 22 get me?
Ooh.
As soon as you mentioned Yarth,
Mm.
their interest is piqued because you can only assume that they've probably heard what's happened. Words probably spread through some of the kind of
Yeah.
the higher up chain.
Sure.
These people would got it immediately.
And they say, "Oh, Yarth. He is," and he points like 4 ships down, and you see a crew that's loading up some materials onto a ship, and there's another gentleman with a clipboard and directing various boxes to various crewmen, and they say that one over there, Foreman Yarth, the tall lanky one.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
And so you guys start walking over there.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
They start following you.
Oh,
So they just
Okay.
leave this guy here that they were harassing.
Yeah, you see the captain kind of.
I'll give them a
We'll
quick
look
aside.
back over our shoulder and give him
Yeah, I'm
a wink.
just gonna give that guy a quick aside. Just get a heads up. You may want to try to dot the lines here for a bit. You may want to be a little careful.
And he kind of gives you a wink.
I'll fucking boil you in your armor.
And he looks down at his
He's like,
his waiter.
he's a sailor. He's like
Armor.
He is not wearing armor.
armor on the ship.
It's like the
That's just a
anti-life
recipe for drowning.
I don't actually say that. I'm just aggro tonight.
but he did do a little tip of the cap.
Oh yeah,
Is
yeah.
it a wide brimmed hat?
It's one of those triangular hats
Tricorn.
Ah, okay.
with a feather,
What
Yeah.
color?
black.
Yeah.
Does it
I
disintegrate?
cast detect magic. I backed 59 feet away.
I left an extra stash of those in the bag just for you.
Next
That-
statue.
That's the whole bag.
No, I left an extra stash.
This is the last.
But that's most.
They stopped making these. These are the last there are.
Is that the remnants of the bag that we opened?
No, there is a little more in the bag for you.
Okay,
So when
and
this
there's
bowl is
another
empty-
bag in the.
No, that's it.
So when this bowl is empty,
so that's it.
we're gonna take
We've
the
got a little
remnants
bit more.
and put them in.
Oh dear. I'm trying to get dominant, so.
Warpinger Yard.
okay.
Yeah. Foreman Yard.
Foreman Yard. Sorry.
We are backed up by 2 warfighters.
No, not that ship. The other one.
Good. You should talk to him.
I go talk to him.
What do you say?
How you doing?
I'm gonna boil you in your arm. Is he wearing armor?
He also looks confused.
So we're investigating on behalf of the Council of the Crime.
Listen, if you drop another one of those boxes, that one is coming out of your paycheck and the man's next to you.
You know they can't pay for that shit. Come on, man.
And he turns to you because you've
So we're here on behalf of the Council investigating the thefts that have been occurring.
Oh, everybody already knows.
and he kind of looks around and he like.
It's
I wish
just
they would have
between.
sent a little bit
It's just,
someone with some more
it's
discretion.
just between you and us and the crowd we've gathered. Don't worry.
And by now you do have the 2 Warfingers.
Everybody knows you dockhands gossip like washerwomen.
I'm not a dockhand. Thank you.
I'm not hearing a
We're on the
no.
docks, right?
He doesn't have hands.
Oh,
He's
I'm
AI
so tired.
generated. He has like monstrosities.
Is the clipboard just grafted to his stomach?
I have a dock foot.
He just mashes the other stump in an ink pad and it's
No, he notes, I don't work for the docks district, and I don't work for the Warfingers. I work for, he actually doesn't work for any of these guys. He says he works for a corporation that owns a number of,
Corporation.
shell corporation.
an LLC.
Yeah.
Business entity that owns a number of the warehouses in
Gotcha.
the area.
But these guys here, they already knew anyway, so I'm pretty sure.
Y'all can't keep secrets for shit.
And he's just,
Anyways, we're here to talk about
oh, okay. And he's, gentlemen, 15 minutes break. And he leads you over to a kind of a small office building next to the Warfinger's office.
This is an outhouse.
And it's just got a smattering of papers strewn across a desk. Lots of like really thick ledger books. A lot of it's dusty. You can tell there's probably 10 years of records in here. There's a couple like most of the ledgers too. They're behind like they're on these bookshelves that have like these wrought iron bars that get locked up.
Mesh doors.
Yeah. And he says, "I'd offer you a seat, but
It's fine. We won't be staying.
have you been to the warehouse yet?"
We've just come from there, but I want to get your story before we, continue looking into things. So, about time with it.
Well, I don't know. We came down to the docks 5 o'clock this morning. There were 3 or 4 ships bringing materials in this morning. We unloaded most of the materials. It was probably going to take about 3 trips. And we got the materials, got them loaded on carts, made our way up to warehouse 12, which is the one that we were at, or where this occurred. The lock was on the door. We
So
went.
not damaged, but not fastened. Is that right?
No, it was everything was sealed up.
Okay.
We went in. We unloaded half of the material, and I was doing a walkthrough. I usually do a kind of a morning inspection just to make sure. And we noticed that 2 large crates were missing. And I know for a fact that they were there yesterday when we locked up for the evening. And he'll hand you like a sheet of paper that has a notary stamp, like a notary impression on it. And he can attest one of the pretty much they have their own system of 2 people checking the the material that's inside, and it looks dated properly. The seal is over the seal's actually in like multiple lines to cover like where the checks are, so it's like you can't really forge this, at least not easily. You can certainly try to inspect it if you want, but he notes again it didn't seem like anything was broken. The main door was, from what I could tell, was fine. And these were massive boxes. And when he describes it, it's like a 6-foot by 10-foot crate. It was multi-leveled on the inside.
It's a 3rd dimension on the crate. You can't give me those 2.
Oh, sorry, 6 all around and 10 feet high.
6 by 6 by 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. And he said the thing probably weighed a ton.
What was in it? Do you have a manifest?
And he's flipping through a lot of his papers and stuff. And he's oh yeah here. This one, well, the two were actually weapons and armor. And he pulls out another list, and he hands it to you. It's dated from about 2 weeks ago. It's just an inventory checklist. There's like 40 suits of chainmail. Dozens of long swords and shields.
Flail.
No.
No, there's only 3 of those in the
No, not a single flail. No.
Okay.
Nobody uses flails. It's a silly weapon.
I did the silly one. Unless you want to hit someone really hard.
How did you move the crates from the ship to the warehouse originally?
The old lady with the buckets.
Yeah. All day.
It's like, well, Edith, she's got this built of fire giant strength. So she does most of it.
He notes that there are a number of rings that are like, riveted into the sides of the box. The box is also steel bar or steel ribbon reinforced, and they usually have about 8 to 10 guys with these long poles. Lift them up onto a low loading cart. So it's like small wheels, very low to the ground, and then pulled by a couple ox.
Okay.
So it would be a big process to get them out of the warehouse as well.
I mean, you'd need a substantial crew to move these.
Magic.
More magic.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
How many people have a key or access to this warehouse?
Even an inside.
Myself, one of the other foremen,
George.
he was actually here with me last night, and we were the ones that double checked the. Oh, I did this one. Yeah.
Oh.
He was the one that you see his inscription as well. We'll say
George.
No,
Foreman George.
nope.
Foreman Brent.
Brent.
And you see his signature and notary on the document. He's actually right out there, and he'll point to another gentleman that seems like he's dealing with another ship.
Were there any other ships being unloaded at 5 a.m. yesterday morning?
Well, it was this morning.
This morning.
And he says,
Or were there any being loaded?
not any that were being loaded, although I wasn't down here the whole time. You could potentially ask one of the Warfingers, but usually nothing's being loaded up that early. Well, unless maybe some of the fishing vessels, but they're usually not loading anything aside from fishing nets and
Trout.
lobster pots or crab pots.
Who would potentially know what was on these crates? Is this a regular delivery?
Oh, no. To be quite frank, I don't think I even realized what was in it until I had looked at the...
Yeah. Has your office been ransacked, or is it just always like...
They keep us pretty busy here.
I see.
But it looks like it was just a requisition of weapons and armors, locally produced by some of our smiths. and to be sent a couple of various, and he names off a couple of various locations to some cities that have seemed like they've made purchase requests for this.
And just to double check, you have a key, Brent had the key. Is that the only two?
There's a couple other staff within the company that would have access, but I don't think mainly leadership, really.
Yeah.
And we're
Okay.
assuming you have no posted guards on regular rotation.
Oh, we primarily rely on the city guard, and admittedly that's been a little sporadic. But a number of the city guard, one of the sergeants I spoke to, said that they had been doing their hour to hour and a half check. Nothing was reported out of the ordinary.
Right. Does anyone else have a question?
Should talk to Brent.
We should. I suspect Brent is going to have pretty much the same story.
You said the armor was commissioned locally, so the armor was made here in Kalaman,
Oh, yes.
It was going to be shipped out.
but you were unloading it from a ship, right?
No, we were unloading
already-
some other materials.
It was already in the warehouse.
Okay.
To be a foreman, does your name have to end in TH?
I don't
Well,
have to
I
take
did
this, Bob.
THE.
Oh, Brent with an
That's
E?
how
Okay.
Yes, that is how it.
Is now spelled.
With a cheese, Brinty.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can ask Brent real quick, but it doesn't
Yeah,
have anything
he's
there.
here, and then we go check out the warehouse itself. I
Yep.
guess.
Yeah.
How's the weather today?
It's a little overcast.
Okay. All right.
Are those real clouds or fake clouds?
What do you think, Bob? Make a nature check.
Okay. That's right on the border there. Yeah, that's 4.
Oh, they look fake AF.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
probably
cast a silent image and give Gloriel her own little immobile storm cloud.
yeah, so it's probably some sort of druid doing this.
Hmm.
Controlling the weather.
Pretty high level spell.
It is.
Yeah, you can't even wild save like 40 times a day into different things.
Only twice. And it has to be a beast.
It does.
Can't be an owlbear.
It can't be an
Doesn't-
No.
What?
Probably
What?
can't be a fly either.
I mean, that was me legitimately saying that.
Oh, I said, can it? Does it?
Yes.
Okay.
It says so right in the spell.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Oh.
We following the rules.
Magically assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before.
A fly.
So, a boar, mostly.
Well, he is a scholar, so yeah, it's pretty boring.
Boars and boar accessories.
There's a shapeshifter here. Sophie. She's scared.
She was lovely.
They did a good job.
Hate red wizards, but I loved her.
She's pretty good. So you want to go head over and talk to Brinth?
Yeah,
Sure.
I think
With
we
an
just
E.
want to confirm that
With an
story.
E. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if he can corroborate.
He will pretty much verbatim give you the same details.
They rehearsed the story.
Yeah, like oddly similar
Yeah.
insight.
Sure.
Okay. 4.
I mean, you believe everything he says.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing out of. It doesn't seem like he trips up on any of the details. It's. They were down at the dock around 5 a.m. They had. Well, it was actually Yarth and him got down there around 5. The dock hands had already started unloading stuff. They had it all stationed on carts. They took the carts up to the warehouse 12.
Number 12.
They opened up the lock, and when they were unloading the items into the warehouse, it's when they noticed two large, very large containers were just gone.
All right.
So they got off the ship, went to the warehouse. Everything was normal. Back to the ship.
No,
No, still not.
They went to the ship, got the shipment that they were unloading.
Yeah.
Came to the warehouse,
Came to the warehouse.
saw that boxes were missing.
Okay,
Started-
so these things could have gone missing anytime. When was the last time you were in this
Last
storage
night.
container? Okay, so sometime last night.
Last night.
because and again,
Yeah.
he said we signed all of our inspection documentation.
All right.
It was myself. There were a couple of the warehouse staff. We did our inspection. Everything was good. And then we come in this morning and two of the largest crates that I've ever seen in this warehouse are gone.
Okay. And we're standing outside of the warehouse now?
We're on
No
the
docks. We're at the
Oh,
docks.
back to the docks. Okay, we're on the docks.
We can fast travel to the warehouse.
We can go to the warehouse.
But we do have to.
warehouse is the next step.
Visualize. I got it.
So let's go to the warehouse now.
Okay.
So you head back to the warehouse.
Now we're at the
Great.
warehouse.
We're at the
Yeah.
warehouse.
I feel like I need like a little card on a stick. We're at the warehouse.
Do Yarth and Brinth accompany us?
One of them can, if you'd like. The other one,
They don't have to.
Yarth will say, tell Brent. It seems like
It'd be
Brent
nice
is.
to know where the boxes were and everything, so we can check out.
They like
Here.
throw for it real quick. Like who has to do it?
Yarth is the superior. He doesn't. It's not like something that he brags about, but he directs Brent to go with you.
Okay.
Are there any wagon tracks or oxen tracks? Deep ruts that would have carried a 1-ton.
It's cobblestone here, but I mean, obviously, at one point they would have been loaded into the warehouse. But they did say, I think he said, what? It's been there for about 2 weeks,
Yes.
or
what
it was
he
at
said.
least. It was at least.
They had a manifest that was 2 weeks old.
Yeah. So that's at the point that it would have been sitting in the warehouse. They'll also know, the ship that ordered it hasn't arrived yet. So, that's why it's been sitting in a warehouse, obviously.
Out of curiosity, what's underneath this city? Sewers. I know it's not going to be like, bones stuffed in
Or
there.
a stone.
Yeah. But is there a sewer system?
I don't know, Bob.
Okay.
I genuinely don't know. But I do know.
Javier's making her.
That's correct.
Good, because I've had mixed results from people who aren't Javier.
Yeah. I was just curious, as a side, if, there's some, like, underground crime ring or something.
I don't know if there's a sewer or not. We'll say we don't know yet.
If it's not in the book, it probably isn't.
Yeah.
If it's not like a dungeon crawl in the sewer, it's probably...
Um.
Like there not to be a dungeon crawl in the sewers.
May I inspect the
undesirable.
lock to see if there's any like weird, fine tipped scratches?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Yes. Give me an investigation check.
With guidance and help.
Ooh. I'm gonna do my best. 15, 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So while Brent is kind of recanting the events of the last 24 hours.
Recounting.
Yes.
No, he's recanting.
We're gonna recant that.
No, it's recounting. The,
What? No, I didn't say that.
What about the wabbits?
West the
pescally
Episcopalian women. Yes, he recounts the last 24 hours. Willa kind of kneels down and begins inspecting the lock. There are a few scuff marks on it, but they seem to be more just normal age
Jam
of the
the key in.
material. Yeah, like they tried to jam the key in.
Showed up drunk.
You-
Couldn't get the keys.
It's early and there's
Yeah,
no light.
you don't see any like it's like a darkened metal, and you don't see any like fresh scratches that have like exposed, shiny steel.
Mhm.
It's also a. Give me a. I don't know. Give me another investigation check.
Natty 20, 21.
This is an extremely well-made lock.
I could open it in one round. Everyone within 300 feet would hear it.
You get the idea that this is a well-crafted lock that would probably require a very skilled individual to try to pick.
Don't say it aloud, but I'm thinking of Hatman.
You look at it and you're like, "There's no way I could do this." You imagine that there's probably like 12 different tumblers inside this thing.
Do I think that even a skilled artist such as Hatman could open it? Is it a possibility, or would this need?
They would need to
like
be
very-
probably a professional locksmith.
Okay.
And it would probably take a good deal of time to pick.
Brinth,
Yes.
does the warehouse have a basement?
No, it's single. It's a stone floor.
Do you have a warehouse cat?
Well, there's a couple like drain pipes.
He's asking because I can talk to the cat and ask it if it saw anything.
Or any kind of
You can.
It's an elf thing.
Okay. That's
You can talk to mice.
a
too.
little weird, I guess.
It is a little weird, I'll admit it.
So it's not like we put cats in there. There are a couple small, and he points to a couple like drain pipes that go into the building. The company had them installed because one year there was pretty severe flooding. One of the roofs was leaking in one of the warehouses, and there was like a foot of standing water.
If you don't have a rat problem in the warehouse, there's probably cats around.
I don't think we've ever had.
Perfect.
Good.
Okay. I don't think we've ever had rats.
That means you got cats.
I guess that's a good point. Yeah.
Anyways, can we go in and check things out? You
Oh,
show us where the crates were and
Yeah. And he pulls out a ring of keys, and he flips through them. And excuse me, miss.
Mhm.
Okay.
it's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You're literally like
Open that.
Okay.
You're in the way of the lock. It's
Yes.
what he's saying.
And you.
She just stays there. Go on.
He insert, and it's like a long key, like about that long. You see multiple teeth and ridges on its key, and it's impressive. He inserts the lock, and he
It's impressive.
Girthy and veiny.
he turns the key. It looks like about 12 times in the lock, and then reverses it about halfway, pulls it out, and you hear a chunk, and it unlocks. And I mean the latch, or the ring that it's on is solid steel, like this wide, or yeah, this wide. And he kind of hefts it off. And even when you were like, you know, kind of like looking at it,
Fondling it.
yeah, you know, like cupping it,
Cupping it.
cupping
gently.
it. The lock itself probably weighed about 5 pounds. So
It's a big boy.
it's,
It's a big Twinkie.
I don't know if it was quite 5 pounds. It's actually a very heavy lock. We'll say
It's
it's
a-
like, we'll say it's like
Pound and a half.
Good 4 pounds.
Good.
4 pounds, 15 ounces.
And he pulls open the one of the bars and heaves it over, and lets it go. When he does that, when he moves it aside, you hear a distinct noise.
So you can't open the door quietly.
And then he lets it down, and the doors slide apart, and he lets you in. He'll offer to go around and light some torches in the warehouse.
Oh, there's no need for that.
Glorio can't see.
I'll take out the globe and light it up.
Okay. And he's kind of stunned at this little object that you have.
If you tell anyone, they won't believe
I'll
you.
boil you in your own.
Where did you get that curiosity? Is it mechanical in nature?
Sure.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's filled with lightning
Filled-
bugs.
yeah.
Very
No
advanced
fire
gnome.
time.
Very advanced gnome.
Those little tinkerers.
Those gnomes really can do anything,
It could
can't they?
detonate at any moment.
Best not to stand too close.
Seriously?
It's actually safe.
Oh. Okay. Willa, give me a perception check.
Ooh,
I'll proceed.
you're looking for cats.
15.
Okay. You've noticed that by now, with some of the kind of the hubbub, there do seem to be some people that have kind of like, with really it's mainly like the guards standing in all four corners. There's probably like 10 or 15 people that are kind of just like, oh, what's going on over there? And you see some people gossiping a little bit.
I'm gonna head over there, and what I want to do is basically
Boil them in there.
I want to know what their armor class is, real quick, for no particular reason.
So you're gonna walk out of the.
No, what I want to do is basically disperse the crowd by telling them that this is there's nothing unusual going on. This is just an inspection, and they should go about their business.
Immediately says to me something's going on.
Oh yeah,
I was going to say, maybe we could just close the door.
The difference is I can lie, and some of y'all can't.
Okay, go ahead and give me.
Let me
A
roll a
deduction.
1 real quick here. That's a 9,
Okay.
but I have inspiration, and I'm going to re-roll it.
Ah,
And that's a 21. 22.
Okay.
you have 2 inspirations.
I do. I had to.
A couple of people are like, oh, okay.
Like this is
Yeah.
boilerplate shit. You know, they just want us to go around, make sure everyone's got their documentation. It's actually a massive pain in the ass. But there have been complaints that some merchants maybe haven't been registering, and it's nonsense, but you know how it is. So there's this grand motion of appeasing. Vars is going to go on like long enough that they start to get irritated, and then he's going to let them walk away from the conversation.
Okay. It takes maybe like 5 minutes or so. You're just kind of droning on. A couple people are asking questions. Well, why the presence of the guards?
Fucking who knows?
Yeah.
It's pure
Make you
bullshit.
wonder, because
It's make
there
work
should be
for them
dispersing the
too.
crowd.
A couple of people will give you an attitude like, hey, I literally own the shop right in back of me. I can stand out here if I want.
You can. I'm just telling you what's going on, man.
And then another person says, we didn't even ask you.
You fucking gathered at the crowd. Don't bullshit me.
And like, maybe like half of them will just be like, whatever. Okay, fine. We'll take off.
Mhm.
You see you catch a quick glimpse of a wide brim hat in the crowd that disperses.
But it means nothing to you.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
Um,
I'll ask, where were the crates? Yeah, while that's going on, I'll keep doing the investigation.
Yes, excellent. Back wall over here. And he'll go, and there is clearly like 2 6-foot by 6-foot gaps in like the cargo that's aligned the back wall, and also like some of the like dust and debris that just kind of fell. I mean,
They've been there for a couple weeks.
So right here, again, I mean, I didn't see anything. There's like no drag marks. Usually we get the guys to push the items up against the wall, and he notes there's only like 8 feet between the next row of cargo. So he explains what they usually do is they have 4 or 5 guys. They bring them in. They've got 2 sets of guys on either side with the poles.
Mhm.
They put it down right where they're going to push it into, and then they just slide it into the little gap area.
Okay. And I assume there's like scrape marks in the stone all over the place because of that.
From what you see, some of the other ones, but like nothing. It doesn't look like anything recent.
Okay. When goods come into the warehouse, are the crates opened and inspected, or do you just go off of whatever somebody says is in them?
No, most of the items, most of the cargo that gets stored in the warehouse is sealed, and it's properly tagged with the to ensure that the contents haven't actually been looked at.
Sure, that's reasonable.
The materials themselves, though, and he brought it like Yarth gave him a series of documents for Warehouse 12. What he notes is that if you look here, 2 weeks ago, they conducted an inspection of the materials, and then they sealed it with the steel bands.
Okay.
So I don't see how anything not or on the inventory list would have been in there.
Sure, the inventory was confirmed before it was sealed. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Well,
Ooh.
Oh,
And pizza man.
is it?
No. They go right by.
If you'd like, you can give me a investigation check.
sure.
Anybody else that's in the warehouse can do the same.
I'm
She's
keeping an eye on this
outside.
one.
A 21.
Should I assume I'm still outside?
Yeah, you've been dealing with the crowd for like
That's what I figured. though.
15 minutes. You were in the doorway when you saw, you caught a glimpse of a familiar looking hat.
Mm-hmm.
But if you'd like to go in the warehouse, you can.
I'll kind of stay just in the door, making sure he doesn't get like overwhelmed by a stupid crowd or something.
A mob
Doesn't get attacked by an angry mob that he pissed off.
I
But I'll
mean,
stay like in that I can hear what they're
What?
saying. I'm in a good spot. I think.
There's. What'd you get? Sorry.
21.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that looks great.
You're looking around again. No recent tracks. It doesn't look like there really anything's been disturbed in the area. But as you're kind of looking around, you notice a and your druid sense kind of picks up on it.
My druid senses are tingling.
You
I
see
have
this
those.
little white husk on the ground, and when you pick it up, you recognize it as a cocoon.
What? Okay. Probably can't tell what it was just by that.
Give me a nature check.
I'm just guidancing the hell out of myself. 24.
It's obviously a butterfly cocoon, possibly monarch.
So, okay.
It's just
So a chrysalis.
Christmas.
sure. They don't have
That's a
cocoons.
druid for you. To be honest.
So Brent will say, "Oh, it's a monarch cocoon."
Well done, Brent. I don't correct.
Yes, you do. Repeatedly in your mind, forever.
Fucking idiot. It's not.
What did you get on your nature check?
24.
You'll note it's actually a little curious because you know that this isn't really the season for them to.
It's not. You're right.
Yeah, and you look up and you don't see any other ones, so it's not like doesn't look like they're nesting in here at all.
Okay.
The calling card.
Yeah.
What did you get on your?
11.
The
Okay.
monarch was here.
Glorial, as you're kind of stumbling around in the dark,
I thought you lit some torches.
I gave you the glow globe.
Oh, we got the glow globe. Yeah.
your foot kicks something in, like there's like a little, dust pile.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Dust.
Well played, Bob.
really get into it. Really?
Is he at McDonald's?
He's at McDonald's.
The cocoon. It's an Episcopalian wabbit.
Javier is
Currently checking the quality.
Oh, okay. He's recanting.
you kick this object and it kind of clangs across the ground.
So it wasn't just dust.
Maybe good.
I thought it was like a dust bunny.
No.
Okay, so I kick the object and I say, "Oh, that's something. Let me go take a look." So I kneel down, and what is this object? It's a pesky web. What are you typing, Javier?
I wanted to kind of. It's a large ring, about that big,
Mm-hmm.
with two little balls on the end of it.
So it's not a ring.
It's one of those magic magnet bracelets.
Yeah.
Kind of looks. Yeah, it kind of looks like that.
But a ring would
It'll-
be
Somehow
fully-
cure
yeah,
your
fully
purple cell.
so.
So an almost fully
Yeah.
enclosed ring.
Oh, almost fully.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like a bracelet.
Like a
Yeah.
giant nose
two
ring?
balls on the end.
Yeah.
All metal.
Yeah.
Balls are metal.
Yep.
Are the balls on either side of it or kind of.
Yeah, like right
Like
on the tips.
Ball.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Got it.
What colors?
It's just a steel ring.
Silver. In color. Silvery gray.
Steel.
Yeah, like aged.
What color are the balls?
Same. Yep.
Ooh.
The answer's always blue. Bob.
Yep. I will pick it up.
Okay.
Clearly, it's not not like a big earring or something, but yeah, could it fit around my wrist?
Could be a big earring.
Could be.
But
But it's missing the
it's actually a little loose around your.
little loose,
Yeah, a little loose around your arm.
like the old lady.
Wow.
Well, it's freaking Garvin's wife.
I mean, it might be fashionable for like a woman to have it like around their arm,
Lights
or maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's like a choker for somebody small.
Is it any? I'm not there.
Bradley Cooper. Be a choke.
Oh,
Um,
candy.
so it's basically a band. Okay. I will ask Brent, hey, BT Dubs found his band on the floor. Do you recognize this?
Thanks for asking me that, Rick.
That's a good
Okay.
bite right there.
It's a
Shove it in your mouth
Yeah,
and
get
eat
ready
it.
for it.
It can.
He holds it up to the light of the drift globe,
It's good guacamole.
and he's doesn't look like anything we'd put on a crate.
No, it seems like it might go on an arm somewhere. Neck. For a little halfling.
Huh.
Bradley Cooper.
He doesn't understand that reference.
No.
But he's like, I don't think any of my guys would wear anything like this.
No, but I'm wondering if it's could be a calling card. What do you got over there, Amador? A cocoon?
Yeah. Weird.
Put them together, though. It could be.
Go ahead, Bob. Rack your brain to make something funny. I don't know.
Exactly. This is what I was excited about. Hearing what Bob would come up with.
Do you show the cocoon to Brent?
You already saw it.
Oh, you
He
did.
said, "Oh, monarch cocoon."
Oh, yeah. We'll get it investigated. We're going to take these as evidence, Brent. We're going to see if we could ask around, see if anybody knows what they are.
Okay.
Maybe someone in the council or guards or military might know. Maybe Shady Lady Wyhand would know.
I mean, there's a couple things you could do.
Oh, there's chips.
And guacamole.
What? Wow.
Yeah.
Make sure you load up on that before the pizza gets here.
Shit.
So yeah, kind of out of earshot of Brent. I'll say it. I mean, I can try to get a scent off of it and see if we can follow the scent.
You're gonna smell it.
As a dog, not just like me, but
There aren't supposed to be any pets in the building.
you don't know that.
He's a service animal. It's fine.
A bear in his apartment. Yeah. So probably want to do that.
Yeah.
Don't like transform into a dog.
That's yeah.
Britt, do you have like a changing room in here?
It's a warehouse.
How about a water closet?
And it's a warehouse
Those are
So-
period inappropriate.
How about like an office?
down at the docks.
No, even like an office here. Where I mean, if you're the foreman, where do you stay?
Just close your eyes for 6 seconds.
In the office.
The office. Where's your office?
We were just
You
in
were
it down on the
just
dock.
There at the
On the
docks.
docks. You don't have an office here too, like a little room where
It's
you can
just
like,
a warehouse.
you can just
Glory.
go and just for a couple minutes.
You do that on top of the boxes.
Good.
It's like, exactly.
All right, we'll be back.
Okay.
I think we've seen
Lock it up.
there is to see here. So thank you.
Okay.
Thank you
and-
for your help. And I'm sorry about her. She's raised by Kendra.
And he lit.
You check the wallet.
And he checks the keys and explains a lot.
I'm a woman of honor. Yeah, so meanwhile, while he's locking
That's
it up,
going to be our explanation for everything with her. It's like, I'm sorry, she was raised by king.
how's the mob outside?
About half of them dispersed.
Good.
I was just holding down the door.
How's your boyfriend?
Mm.
That we don't know.
But yeah, I don't know that.
Give me another
anything
perception
else to
check.
see here.
And we didn't see any animals inside. No cats, no dogs.
You didn't.
No mice.
Okay.
Any corpses inside the warehouse?
He said, I don't run that type of establishment.
There's about to be when the DM goes, "You're fucking dead now."
Whether we can speak with the dead.
Oh.
If you rolled a 10.
So Brent will let you all out, and again, and shutting the
Five
doors, and
padlock.
yeah, clank takes him like just multiple turns, and then backs off, and then. So did you need to go back? Are you going back down to the dock?
To the office.
I'm gonna rejoin them around now, and we're just gonna check around the area a bit.
Oh, okay.
We will let you know if we need anything further. I think you can go.
Yeah,
at this point.
we know where
Okay.
to find you, and
Yeah, I'll be back down on the docks. Okay. Good luck. Please let us know what you find.
Of course.
If you see Maston, tell him I said hi.
just keep going.
Oh,
Just keep going.
okay.
He's a dock hands guy. He's the leader of the dock hands.
He's usually not down at the docks.
What does he do?
Well, I mean, he has an office down there,
He
but
sits in the council room and complains.
Right.
he has people that work at the docks for him, and then they
Right.
tell him the stuff.
Right.
So what did you find in there?
Sergeant Stone will come over once the warehouse has been locked back up,
Oh, okay.
and we'll say, "Do you have any continued need of me or my soldiers? I can leave one outside the door. Otherwise, I can send them back onto their patrol routes."
I think you can just send them back, honestly.
Okay.
I don't think it's likely they'll return.
Certainly not in broad daylight,
Okay.
unless it was an inside job.
Where the evidence points.
Yeah, that's it.
Because
There's two keys.
no, two
Well-
keys. Well, there's more than two.
There's more than two keys, but the two keys that are most likely to have actually been present are both on
Yes.
the foreman.
You want to go in there and detect magic before we leave?
It's already locked.
God damn.
I cast knock.
You want to grab some cash? Oh, look at
Oh,
you.
look at that. Who's our driver?
Bruce.
Oh, yeah, he's
Fucking guy.
Bruce the McDonald's guy,
He was.
Yeah.
and it was a lady.
It wasn't. It's true. Mrs. Bruce. Yeah. So, Evidar says he's going to turn into a dog when he can, discreetly.
It's.
I mean, do we
plan.
want to actually look around the warehouse first?
Outside?
I think we do.
We'll
Are
walk
there
the
any
perimeter.
windows or anything, or is it just
What's that?
there's no windows or anything? It's just
No,
It's a warehouse.
fully sealed warehouse.
No windows.
a warehouses can.
No water closets. No offices.
No
We'll
skylight.
we'll say that there
Flag
are
at all
a
times.
couple windows like by the door, but they are like fully barred.
Sure.
They're also really like thin, windows, literally just for like some light to get
Yeah,
in.
just for some ventilation.
So archers can fire.
She's out there.
Don't tell the big bad evil. I think he's curious.
She's out there
Is she going for she's driving by to get our sponsorship?
Yeah.
shilling for the stream.
You get him to follow us?
He's gonna check it out.
Nice.
Shout out to Javier.
So what are you?
What are you doing there? Podcast?
Oh. Do it, Bruce. Was Bruce a guy this time?
Come on, Bruce. Yeah.
Bruce was
Okay.
the guy. I heard the voice.
Okay.
I
I just
Could've been
heard Sean a
very
big,
manly
bad,
woman.
evil game.
Big fat
Yeah, that smells like pizza.
people. Dang.
Woo!
Big bad evil. Pizza.
MJ. We'll walk the perimeter.
Yeah. So let's
Okay.
check around and just make sure there's nothing like weird.
Yeah, it
Check
hasn't
it out,
like
Bruce.
rained lately. There's no puddles or anything.
No.
No mud.
No, again, there's some
I like that.
overcast, but
She fucking hates me. You said puddle and mud.
Oh.
Well, puddle
Nope.
and
He
mud.
said puddles or anything, any mud.
Yeah.
Not puddle of mud.
puddle
If
or
you-
mud.
If you take words selectively and change some of them, then I did.
Yeah.
You said puddle and you said mud.
And he only said mud with one D.
It's true.
Um.
I was very careful in my enunciation.
Mud.
Yeah.
What?
No. There's no
What
standing
did that-
pools. There's no standing pools of mud.
Okay.
No puddles.
Nope.
There
no.
are a few lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Can we investigate to see if we see any other potential calling cards?
Give me an investigation check.
Give me an investigation check. Somebody else do it.
Are we all doing investigation? I mean,
We're
we're all investigating. so-
Investigating the perimeter.
Of the
Of the
warehouse?
building.
Yeah.
Okay.
14, 18, 22.
Yeah, that beats me by a lot.
Dirty 20.
You don't find anything else that looks like a substantial clue. There's, like a few tracks and like,
A wino passed out in the alley.
The animals.
there's like some piles of, horse manure, ox manure, but
Former parts of animals.
No, probably
not
former
really.
parts of plants.
yeah,
really.
yeah, not a part of the animal. That animal's got a problem.
But no living animals.
No,
Okay.
no, you're not seeing anything.
No corpses.
Yeah, I don't know.
To the changing room.
All I've really got left is trying to like get a scent off it and follow the scent trail.
Yeah.
And you found a green chrysalis. And
It was a white.
Yeah.
husk.
It was a white cocoon.
oh, it went white. Okay.
In the band.
Matt just
Don't
doesn't.
you start.
Matt just doesn't know the difference
It
between
should be
butterflies
this
and
color.
moths.
Is that what it
Monarch. Yeah.
Fuck.
Pretty green. And the ring,
Gloria.
Yeah, the band. Yeah.
the band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that look like
the
a
Prince
nose
Albert.
ring of
Oh, that's good.
an ox?
Seems bigger than that, yeah. Oh, for an ox.
Yeah.
Well, the balls. See, if it's gonna like be a nose ring or some sort of piercing, it would have to have a.
No,
Well, balls will hold it in place.
Right, the balls
Balls.
screw on. One of them screws off, so you put it through the piercing, then you screw it back on.
Do the balls screw off, or are they solid balls that don't screw off?
They actually do screw off.
Both of them.
One of them.
It's an ogre's Prince Albert.
Nice skis.
And you've just been carrying it around.
Yep.
Mm.
Fiddling it with your hands, rubbing those balls.
What's it taste like?
We're gonna find out. When you smell it, you're gonna taste it.
I'm gonna smell it.
All I could think of was
Unless
the-
anybody else
no.
has any other ideas for trying to figure out.
The only other idea is that we could actually go over the evidence we've acquired, but I don't like that idea, so go for it.
I mean, the only evidence we've acquired is a cock ring and a cocoon.
It's probably not actually a cock ring, but let's go with that.
In Gloriel's mind, it is.
In Gloriel's mind, it was always that.
An ox cock.
A cock's ring.
No,
It could be.
I reject
Evidence.
your reality.
The cocoon.
Croissants.
Does it look like a freshly hatched one, or does it look like it's been aged and may have just kind of came in on someone's shoe? Or does it look like a perfectly preserved and well placed calling card?
No, it doesn't look fresh.
Stop expecting it to be a calling card from Bob.
Is that where that came from?
That's
The
where
band
that-
could
that's
be
where
the
that
cock.
came
Maybe
from.
the ox did it. They're in cahoots.
Maybe the ox was actually a druid that can shapeshift into literally anything.
It could be Doric.
You're a dork.
Partial. So dog time.
I mean, I don't have any other ideas.
Are we privately discussing?
We could probably
Kind of
Probably while you're walking, you can.
Yeah, we were like
Yeah.
walking the perimeter of the warehouse, or in an alley.
So
Alright.
you can just be walking back down towards the foreman's office.
It's either check that for sense or like just check for sense generally, but you're gonna find a lot of weird.
Right, and I don't know what I'm actually looking for.
Yeah.
So if these are the only clues that we've got,
Mm.
that's what I would be going off.
Mm.
I would think. So I'll hand you the cocoon. Just
I will take the chrysalis and hold on to it.
hold that for me. Because otherwise it's gonna. Well, you've seen me do this before. So yeah, I'll turn into a mastiff because that's got, a wolf would be weird in the middle of the
Mhm.
city.
What about
So
blood?
not a stat block for that, Bob.
It's the same stat block.
A chihuahua.
I have dignity.
I will.
I am a high elf.
Chihuahua not,
I am not turning into a chihuahua.
not in my game.
If I was a halfling druid, absolutely.
I get more of a gnome vibe off of those.
Chihuahuas?
Yeah,
Maybe.
the gnomes we've
Angry and
encountered
noise shaking.
have been very high energy.
Goblin.
Yeah, goblin druid would turn into a
Yeah.
chihuahua
100%. Yeah.
if you were lucky.
So yeah, I'll get a good newt full of the two things, and then head over to the door and see if I can find a
Yeah, what does it smell
scent
like?
trail. I guess.
Does the band smell like penis?
No, but interestingly enough, Glorial does.
Huh.
Just all over.
Huh.
No, it smells like a cow.
Or an ox. Okay. And the chrysalis.
Just smells like it, I imagine.
A good
So
question.
maybe they're like fingerprints on it. Not your thing.
I could probably smell the fingerprints. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Probably.
Yeah.
You smell the fingerprint.
Well, I mean, you get little oil from
Well,
your
it's
hand.
been
Right.
handled by people, and there are
Right.
skin oils and stuff.
Yeah. So even if apparently I guess the ring or band is just an ox ring, but yeah. Where'd you go, MJ?
We're lurking. I smell pizza. They know it's treats.
Yep.
Where's Xanathar? He's going to explode.
He's at the top of them.
I know, but he's going to grow. He's going to explode.
He's fine.
Willa's going through that internal turmoil that I should probably tell them about Hatman and that there may be a Thieves Guild, but I also don't
I mean,
want to be like.
I got robbed.
Snitches get stitches, I don't want to find out that he heard me snitching.
Speaking of Thieves Guild and smugglers and
Speaking as a
Xanathar,
professional adventurer, if they start that, we probably kill them.
do we know if there are beholders in Krynn?
I don't think you know that or not.
But I'm keeping it to myself for now.
Okay.
Until it happens.
We find you dead. And there's a calling card of a butterfly chrysalis. Or an ox ring.
Or both.
I mean, is that the kind of thing that an ox could reasonably lose?
I guess it could fall out.
Could it fall out?
Because again, if it's not a piercing where it goes through like the skin,
Yeah.
it's just a ball you unscrew.
Well,
And it just stays in the nose.
And it was screwed
in
in.
oxen, it's usually like an actual ring that's
Yeah.
like welded shut, and it never comes out because they use that to steer the ox.
Yeah.
Unless somebody took it out.
Or
You
which is
smell
like,
like
or
fingerprints.
if it's like a nose piercing from a minotaur or something.
Could be.
Yeah.
There are minotaurs. Yeah.
I don't think we've encountered any, but
Not
they
yet.
exist.
They do exist.
He does exist.
So he's smelling them.
Yeah. I don't really know how to describe it.
Well, the ring smelled like an ox.
Yeah.
The chrysalis smells like
Kind of smells like Glorial.
righteous.
I
knew it. Start growling.
Start talking, or I boil you in your armor. Yeah.
What is it? Is it?
Rawr.
Yeah,
It's just the
yeah.
dopiest face.
Well, they're kind of dopey creatures, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe it's, because Glorial's just in the area.
Gloria, she didn't touch the chrysalis. She only touched the
Yeah.
cox
Yeah.
ring.
It also-
found the chrysalis.
And also, maybe it's not really smelling like anything, and you're just picking up some
I mean, Gloria does smell
sense.
So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that you could tell one cow from another.
Yeah.
I don't know.
well, remember that scent. Stay in dog form as we walk
I
the
can
city.
for 2 hours. Yeah.
Good. See if you pick up on that scent again. You walk the city.
I mean, what we would try to do, I think, is either try to track down teams of oxen that are nearby, like where they might be kept, or if it is from a minotaur, if there are any like minotaur populations in the city.
The oxen from the docks and the warehouses would pretty much just be going one
Right.
route. Is there any that like veer off and go a different direction, or like any?
So for this ox or whatever you smell, you can smell it, and it
trail
seems
going a different way than.
no, it smells like it's going down to the docks district, or
Ox on docks.
yeah, and yeah, it's just going down to the docks.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh.
Because the thing is, they took it somewhere once they had it on a cart.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's either in the city, it's been loaded on a ship, or it's been taken out the gates, or that would be the plan.
Or magic.
Or magic.
And I did overhear when you were talking to the crowd, someone was saying their shop was just on the other side of the building. Maybe we could privately get them aside and see if they...
See if they witnessed anything? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Oh yeah, that
reasonable.
guy. Yeah.
It's like, after you were such an asshole to me, fuck you, buddy.
Well, maybe he smells like the chrysalis.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you guys want to talk to the guy who owns the shop across the street, go.
Let's
for
talk
it.
to the guy who owns a shop across the street.
I can't really talk to him.
You
So.
can sniff it.
You can bark at.
Yeah.
Dogs can communicate. You've
Yeah.
got Zomp and a Woo.
Okay, who's going into the shop?
Probably all of us.
Yes. We'll take our dog with us.
Okay.
I'll walk into the shop. I need a horse.
Gentleman from over the counter says you can put your dog outside is what you can do.
Before anybody can say anything, I just turn around and walk outside just to freak him out.
Good.
It's a very well behaved dog.
And I sit right outside the door and just stare at the shop,
You've hurt his feelings.
perfectly still.
He's a good boy.
Well, I don't like those mangy mutts.
Well, there's something fucking wrong with you.
He's a
buddy.
mastiff.
He's
not
not
a mutt.
well.
Well, he's part mastiff, part
In any
chihuahua.
case, you'd mentioned.
Oh, you!
Yeah, me.
You're the bastard that tried to tell me I couldn't stand outside my shop.
I
How about
literally,
you go ahead and get out of my shop?
I literally never said that. That is not canon.
Sir, if I may.
Oh,
This is a lovely
You
shop.
can't.
What does
He
he
gets
have?
on out of my shop.
What does he have?
Walks out.
It's like a variety shop. He's got he's got a bookcase on one side.
Jumps
Um,
outside, leans up against the wall.
He's just looks at the window.
He's got his face pressed up against
He's
it,
got
but
a
you don't
couple, a couple displays, a couple table displays in the center. There's some tools and stuff on another shelf. There's a couple people that are in there.
Obviously, there's out of character. There's one standing in front of me.
Yep.
A tool. the guy.
Mhm.
On the bookshelf, I'll look. Oh, right idea. Salvatore, Weiss, Hickman. Very good authors.
You know your books?
I do.
The Greenwood man.
Greenwood? Greenwood on there? Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
By the by, I'm Glorial, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it.
What is your name?
It's on the damn sign outside.
Ah. Asshole and Brothers. Good.
It's Wix. Wix assortment.
.com?
She was taught to read by Kender.
Get out of my shop.
No, it's a fine establishment. Hey, not sure if you noticed, but we were investigating across the street the warehouse.
Oh, I was told nothing was happening over there. Just a series of inspections, make sure everybody's doing their job and all this.
Wasn't a lie. We weren't inspecting it.
So he's behind the counter?
Again,
Yeah.
the
Okay.
literal truth.
Well,
Aha!
quick. We didn't want the locals to get concerned. You know, you didn't want them to think that your shop was
Oh no, can't have the locals thinking for themselves. I know how you government folks work.
Oh, we're done with the government.
Oh boy.
Do I look government?
Here we go.
Amador just laid down on the sidewalk and waits.
Head resting on paws.
We're very far from government.
She's actually a licensed witch, not government.
He says, I recognize that as an officer insignia.
That's right.
The dog shakes his head.
No.
Your little friend outside that came in all trying to break us up, break up our little gathering outside, which was bringing some business into my establishment. Now that crowd's all dispersed.
Bullshit.
You were outside.
He-
How
I
was
s-
you able to see? It's fine. Just curious.
He has a helper.
I have an assistant, and he
Didn't see that.
notes to a
A mannequin.
no, it's like a teenage kid that's
Sorry, Mr. Wicks.
that's helping a gentleman in a large hat with an item off on the side.
Large hat. I'm looking.
And the person kind of just dips around one of the
Oh, he did.
shelves.
Uh-huh.
Throw the wrench at him.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
See if you can also duck, dive, and dodge.
Yeah. Mr. Wicks, so you're saying you lost some business?
I think I did.
Yeah. How much do you think you lost?
Oh well, I'd say at least 5 people didn't buy something when that little.
So probably like 5 gold.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably average a gold a piece, you know. I mean, these
Probably
books,
more like 1 gold.
yeah, these books are probably pretty
Definitely
expensive.
5.
Yeah, they're expensive books.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 5 sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Maybe 10.
10's a little
You know,
high.
for your trouble though, I think 5 is good. And Gloria will slide 5 GPs over to him. Hey, by the way, I was mentioning the warehouse across the street.
And he quickly scoops up
Ready in action to cast heat metal?
the gold.
Wait till it's in his pouch.
I gave him the rubber gold. Not the
How-
rubber gold, yeah.
How big is this shop?
I'm thwarted.
It's about half the size of this first floor.
How big's the first floor?
Okay, so
this
we're
first
pretty much an earshot of everything, no matter where we are.
Yeah.
While Glorio's having that conversation, I'm just
He
gonna
dipped.
walk around. I'm
Yeah.
looking for Hatman. Is he
He
still in the
dipped.
building?
He is.
Hmm.
Is it?
Is it the
Hatman?
Hatman?
It is.
He-
And as you round the corner, you see him just kind of leaning up against the shelf. Just,
Knocked it over.
casually.
Him being that graceful is canon, and I want you to know.
But he's leaning up and he says, "Oh, hello again."
Oh. 5 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Cross street, did you notice anything last night, this morning? Anybody taking out large boxes from the warehouse? Seems odd, but
Large box. Why? What? Was something missing?
curious.
Nobody's just curious about these kind of things.
Bye. No, just I mean, again, we are investigating
It's a
something.
guy immediately we don't take.
Well, he didn't like Willa's boobs, so maybe he does like that. That's why he's got a
Or
male
he's
assistant.
just really well practiced.
He could be. Yeah, he could be a eunuch.
Well, I'll
But yeah, we are
I'll tell you what.
investigating stuff. I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
What?
Nobody's opening that door.
Yeah.
And not making a racket.
Yeah, we kind of figured that.
And I don't think I heard any sounds like that last night.
Or this morning.
Memory's a little foggy, I guess.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'll see you later.
I'm probably just flustered from the lost business.
Well, the 5 gold pieces probably helped you. Hey, McDonald's. Laurel asks him, do you believe in magic?
Magic.
Do you believe in magic?
Oh, the old stuff.
Yeah.
No.
No,
It's all gone, right?
some people say it still exists.
I doubt it.
Okay. So yeah, make a racket. Probably couldn't get anything out without making a racket. What do you know about Brent and Yarth
Oh,
and his associate?
the foremans. Well, I've had to deal with them a few times for materials.
Mhm.
Obviously, I mean the foremans. Stop.
Bless
I stopped using their warehouses though. A
Mhm.
little pricey.
A little pricey, yeah.
I usually just hire a couple guys off the docks to bring anything up and store it in the back.
Do you think Yarth and Brent are trustworthy? Raven
Yeah.
building.
Hello, Raven.
Almost just in time for us to bring for Domino's. No, Brent
No,
and-
they're not trustworthy.
Brent and Yarth, no, they're fine. They're fine members. Yeah, I don't think I don't have any problem with them. Why you think they're-
We're just
what happened?
checking all available options,
Hmm.
in case it was an inside job.
Oh,
Oh
We actually didn't stream last Friday, so you're good.
no, yes, yep. We were off last Friday.
yeah.
If you hear anything, you let me know.
Who are you?
Glory,
Glorial. I told him my name.
glory, yeah,
Glory all.
glory holes.
Yes.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. I'll remember that. Maybe. I'll remember your face.
It's hard to miss.
So
Hat Man.
I'm gonna walk right up to Hatman.
Mm-hmm.
Have one hand on my pouch,
Mm-hmm.
one hand on my lantern.
Uh-huh. That's right, the lantern.
I have like a small lantern.
Mm-hmm.
She collects them,
Yeah.
and she drinks tea.
Yep.
Yes.
Get
Kills
right
dogs.
up next to him.
Yep.
Do you have anything to do with this?
You'll find out.
That's what he said.
right after we
Right after we get back to our base.
Time to have some ox meat on the pizza.
Yeah.
Get some oxtails.
Nice.
So we'll
Little BRB.
throw that up real quick.
Don't throw it up.
No.
I learned they put rings in calves' noses when they need to wean them off suckling, so they get ones that kind of interfere and they can't quite get to the water. And then as they get bigger, they put a different ring in because their nose is very sensitive, and it'll kind of calm them down and tell them
They
to
use it
screw
to
around.
they use it to steer them. Like you pull a little left and like, ow.
Oh yes.
Yep.
Never knew that. I learned.
You're intimidating.
Why?
Hand on the lantern and the pouch.
Raven.
Well, I mean, he is a thief.
He's a very good thief, and I respect him. And I'm not here to call him out.
He's
but
been
we'll get to that.
pickpocketed by him more than once already.
And I know he's going to take something. So as I was walking up, that's what I was doing. It's like, okay, what do I have on my person? Okay. I just took like an inventory of the things that I care about.
The lantern is special to her, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not necessarily walking up in an accusing manner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm simply asking him. Like there's a lot of respect for this man.
Okay.
I'm not going to say she's got the hots for him, but she's got
She
the
does.
hots for
So it
his talent.
sounds like Shauna's planning on multi-classing into rogue.
I have to.
That's why
But
she's
you're already-
doing this so hard.
You're already monk and warlock.
I can be everything.
But if I go
What
arcane
that?
trickster, eventually I
can
can
be
add sneak attack to
anything
my
I
eldritch
want.
blast.
You got good decks.
All right. Well, we're gonna
Okay.
break. We're gonna get some
Be a
pizza.
bard.
Well, we have a bar.
We'll still be here though.
Yeah, we'll still be here. We're not going anywhere.
We'll leave the mic on.
Yeah, we need a barbarian. Go into
No,
barbarian.
our barbarian is it's going to have to be a kender. We've already established. Yes.
Oh, that's fine. Sorry, Uncle.
We'll be right back. I'll be
Yeah.
talking.
That was delicious. That type of pizza.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mark,
Like,
you got your special ones?
This is one slice right here.
That's.
There's always like one giant slice.
Also about a quarter.
Hey! I always run to.
Oh, I meant to take those out.
You good mood, Hagrid? Tails up.
Fucking treats.
Full moon tonight. Happy pink moon, everyone.
Pink food. So like Himalayan pink salt.
Annual pink.
Oh, you're a little cold there.
Not because it's pink, but because it's the pink.
Same thing. Oh, it's the same thing with this one.
Also, Dungeon Master Catman is like kind of
Yeah.
crippled story that I pulled into my way through.
Oh.
Catman's real. Alright. Come on, go. Okay. Where's the key? Great key.
Yeah, you said we're ready.
Oh, she's
She's back.
with you?
Look, I'm back.
Okay, let's find that. Let's find that. Still missing?
Hmm?
There it is. Okay, we got it. Hey, Reggie. Come here, Reggie. Well, we can't choose. There's someone else to.
There it is.
Okay, ready? Was it in a show? There it is. There it is. I found it.
Some mighty hunter.
Alright. Two left. One monkey. Oh. One turn, Dicky. And one for Dicky.
He's spazzing out for it,
There's no reason. He's a cat.
Did we get a follow from Bruce yet? How you're up to?
We have not gotten any new follows.
Who followed us offline?
I don't know.
Won't say in
It does say.
maybe without you.
It was Moo Magnitti. Yesterday.
I saw the video you posted, dark. It was chatty, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With a mouth cat.
I told you I saw darts one time at Suburban, didn't I? Like I was over there working on something and it's like, I know that cat. Opened up his cage. I'm like, what?
Aw.
And then everybody looked at me weird, like, what are you doing?
What?
I know this cat.
Like, isn't that how everyone talks to a cat now?
It was more, why are you opening the cage to a random cat? And,
Gotcha.
and-
Yeah, that-
and talking like you know it. Like, well, I do. Not like
He was
Yeah,
quite the celebrity
staying
of
high
it.
to the animals and petting them when you go into the hospital. That's just standard practice. Otherwise, why go?
Yeah, really.
Oh, picture.
What? Good.
My cat's a turd.
Aw. Did they eat any of their catnip?
Yes.
Good.
Like, within a minute of me setting it on the table to put all my stuff away when I got home, one of them was already chewing.
Good.
So
Maybe we got the nip.
broke off a couple little sprigs, gave one to each of them.
Did you see the little snippet that I posted of Mara Jade and Marsha Lee
I did.
facing off? Finish it.
Finish it. Big savage.
Jade.
Jade is a character.
Yeah.
I think Robot Smoke is my favorite. And Scorpion and Melina. Melina!
Melina.
Yeah.
Flawless
She's
victory.
scary.
I've heard that string of words.
Mascot.
Ooh, it's candy. Ooh, it's candy. Ooh, it's candy. Yeah, that Supreme one's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. That was so sweet that he's like, what are you guys doing in there? That's really cool.
He just wants big chicken.
We almost walked away.
We don't have that many followers.
Huh?
So we don't have that many followers. He's not getting a bigger tip.
We got the beaver back.
I saw.
Yep.
No more Subi?
It's at the shop, but roads are clean and
What about your pickup? Did you ever pick up two?
Me?
For like a week? There were 2 pickups in your truck.
oh.
I ate out here to keep chatting and everybody disappeared.
What was that?
Said I ate out here to keep chatting and everybody just disappeared.
I'm still here.
No, I mean chat, Twitch chat.
Keep turning my phone on. Oh, the lantern? The lantern is very special to me. I haven't had to use it yet. But as a witch, I've made a pact with a djinn. And it allows me to pull my essence inside the lantern if I need to hide.
What happens if the lantern's destroyed while you're in it?
Then I pop out and all of my things come out. If I lose it or if it gets destroyed, I can spend another ritual to speak to my djinn and ask, just like if you lose your
Yeah,
potion.
Right.
get another one.
Like replacing an iPhone.
Yeah, I can hide in it for,
You gotta take it to the gin store.
Mhm.
I think I can hide in it for an hour. And I can use an action to get out of it. My hand's kind of gross. I'd like to read it.
Party on the counter.
The vessel's AC equals your spell save DC. Its hit points equal your warlock level plus your proficiency bonus, and it is immune to poison and psychic damage. If the vessel is destroyed or you lose it, you can perform a 1-hour ceremony to receive a replacement from your patron. This ceremony can be performed during a short or long rest, and the previous vessel, it's all screwed up, is destroyed if it still exists. The vessel vanishes in a flare of elemental power when you die. The djinn granted me the thunderous damage that comes with my attacks.
The mostest we've ever gotten during nap time.
Aww.
Then she tried to kill her the next day.
Pretty kittens. I'm Jade. What are you doing up there? You hear me? Are we being good? Big box full of reams like this. I keep all of my seeds in it. It's little packets in there, and I got them sorted by vegetables and herbs and flowers, and then the ones that need to get cold strapped because you have to leave them outside. Anyway, I'm ignoring him, and he wants his lemongrass. He comes over, and he headbutts things when he wants attention. And I saw it just happen so slow. He headbutted it, the whole thing dumped out everywhere. I didn't lose any seeds, but the packets just everywhere virtually. All he wants is his lemongrass.
Who is it?
Up.
Quit.
Chaotic and Ryder. First time chatter. Dropping some bits.
Boom!
What's up, Ryder? We are just finishing a short rest. Well, the players are. We had to get
An out of character short.
an out of character short rest.
Yep. That that's our new follower.
It's
It was
not. Our new
Meg
follower
Missy Moo or
was
something like that.
Moo. Moo Meg Missy.
Yeah, that.
Who Meg Missy?
Yeah.
Shut up, Meg.
But
Hello, well,
Ryder,
Welcome,
thanks for stopping by.
Every Friday we stream.
Post Fridays.
Most Fridays. Yeah.
7:30 p.m.
Except the last one. And that other time.
Eastern Time. In the United States.
Merc.
We have cats on our stream. I'm sure they'll come back.
yes.
It's true.
We have Displacer Beasts.
We have giant D20s.
Yeah.
We have 8 displays.
We have.
Well, I was about to say.
Engine.
Not a whole lot of that left.
There we go.
Yeah.
I don't really want any leftovers. It doesn't keep very long.
Matthew inadvertently found a video of
Hmm?
Willow walking. She's just walking. Bloody hell.
Of course, Matt. found it.
Kind of vibrating.
Look at it.
Oh, she's got jiggle physics.
Now we know. I'm gonna have to keep saving that and sending it to you. So she's never gone in the chat. Magnificent. However, my phone is dying. Okay, we're almost ready. Come back now.
Where's Haggard?
Where's my boy Nexon? Did he lose? He lost his internet the other night.
I mean, he was.
He's streaming.
He's not right now.
Oh.
He was actually hopping on to do a Tarkov podcast with some other Tarkov streamers to talk about the Tarkov did a developer podcast today. So there were a bunch of people that were hopping on their own podcasts to talk about it. But he's not online anymore. Raven said we need a good dwarf barbarian.
Yep.
I think you just need a good barbarian in general. Doesn't have to be a dwarf.
Yeah.
No, we said it have to be Kender.
Oh.
Can I get you anything, Dungeon Master?
You can turn that light off.
Very well.
So you were just leaving the shop? You're just
No, I don't.
so Gloriel has talked with the shopkeeper.
Yeah.
Didn't really get anything other than just confirmation that hadn't heard anything.
Did not hear the squeak.
He would have also mentioned he sleeps up above the shop.
Yep.
Usually with the window open, but he didn't hear anything. But Willa has walked to one of the back aisles and sees a familiar face under a wide-brimmed hat.
I'll nod, and I will keep my voice down so that while they're talking, maybe she won't hear it. Say, do you have anything to do with this?
With what?
You seem to be following us.
It seems you're the one that.
More bits?
No.
Yeah, Ryder is now a minion.
Good.
Thank you
Sweet.
for following.
Thank you.
Always good to have another minion
Yeah.
to call upon.
As long as it's not another lip balm.
Would a tier 3 sub be a henchman?
Oh, we could probably
You
make
do
those.
different tiers. Then you gotta have different things for the tiers, though.
Yeah. He says, "My dear, I think it's you who are following me."
Oh,
Does seem that way, huh?
It does.
slut.
Well, I'm taking that all very deeply as I'm like,
Oh, are you?
You're taking Hold on. Click.
But as I know, I'm not saying this aloud, but I respect what he does, and the fact he said that I am following him, following in his footsteps.
Oh.
I don't think that's how he.
Yeah.
No, it's not, but it's how
Are you
I
like
took
trying
it.
to
Literally
triple
following.
entendre him?
Oh.
What?
I couldn't help but notice you were paying a particular interest in the warehouse out there.
Hmm. I'm still talking.
Yeah.
Shut up.
What's the reason?
Things have gone
Concerned
missing.
citizens?
Concerned. Things have gone missing.
Well, it's terribly unfortunate.
It is.
What
Wow. What conversation.
what was lost?
Particularly, I don't really want to say, even though I'm sure you already know. Probably got networks everywhere. But
Partial.
we're gonna keep investigating, and I'm hoping it doesn't come back to you. That is all.
Oh, you're talking about the large boxes.
Yes. See?
Talking about the two balls.
The defensive materials.
That checks out. Armor and stuff. Yeah. He knows about it.
He kind of, glances around a little bit. Well, I can tell you right now, it wasn't me or my associates.
Good.
Roll insight.
I want to believe him.
Varus
Then do.
assists you from outside.
A 10. Average.
He's a 10. A 10.
He says, we actually have a small vested interest in seeing their recovery. Not that you'd find any of that on the books.
Do you have any intel from last night?
Well, I can tell you that the materials haven't made their way onto the market. We would know almost immediately. Number of the goods were, well, they had their trademarks, their stamps.
Collateral. I'm trying to listen with my dog ears.
What'd you get?
A number.
Yep. True. Keep my wisdom score and still a +7 makes it a 21.
It's good.
Yeah, it's pretty low. You maybe hear the muffled voices of Willa and another gentleman in the back of the store, but you're not able to actually pick up the actual words.
Cast invisibility on the dog.
Hear the door ding open. Ring, ring.
He notes that these aren't the first boxes of weapons and armor to go missing. Some of the other ones have been smaller. So they've kind of like, it's almost like, oh, we lost this in the paperwork. These are really
Misplaced.
the most brazen so far. And he'll note that there's really only one more warehouse that has such a large quantity of materials. And he will give you the location of that. And there's really only a few places you can store, something this large. The warehouses are really it. So because the materials themselves haven't been unloaded onto the open market, he suggests probably taking a look at maybe some of the ships, or down, or some other locations down by the docks.
Looking for the wharfinger again.
I appreciate that, Hat Man.
Yeah.
Hat Man. And what I guess not exactly, but what is your interest
What
in
would you say you do?
finding this? Do you want to keep that secret? Would you rather know before, before we find the thieves, or is after, or is there?
We'll know.
Right.
We just want to make sure materials return to its correct spot.
Good.
Again, our interests are ensuring that the materials get to who paid for them.
Yeah.
I'll nod and back away a little bit. I won't even check. I'll just hold out my hand. Did he take anything from me this time?
You don't take me for the beggar type.
I'm gonna. I was holding my lantern. I was holding my gold cup. Do I still have my flute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what he stole.
Still have my
heart. Exactly.
these tools.
Sure, it's her heart.
All right, I'll feel that one. I got that. I'm wearing those.
It doesn't matter.
Look at that.
I mean, just if he touches you, just cast Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. Unless you want him to.
True.
Either way.
Yeah.
And he'll turn back to the bookshelf that he's kind of leaned up against and is just browsing some of the wares.
Gloro doesn't know who this guy is because you never told us about
I
it.
did.
But Gloro will go up to him and just say, "Excuse me, sir. I believe you dropped your cock ring." By the way, very nice.
Well, you're still up at the front talking with the other guy.
When we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, by the time you're done,
He gone.
yeah, Willa kind of turns around to see you approaching, and Willa turns back around and
Yeah, okay. Second meeting, he the DM.
Oh yeah.
It's confirmed.
Sure, relax.
Yeah. No
We're gonna have
rolls,
to
no
get it.
nothing going on back there. We know.
Did you say he had a feather in his hat or
no.
It's like a cowboy hat or like a wide brim, like a
He's got
bolero. It's not the.
I think you said it was a tricorn, didn't you?
I don't
No,
think
he
he
was on
ever
the ship.
said.
Oh no, that was the cat.
no?
Yeah.
Cat from the ship.
Wide brimmed. I'm envisioning like a Mounties hat.
Yeah. A campaign hat.
Canadians. But chaotic writer, if you are Canadian.
Get out.
But against our neighbors to the north.
Do you want to link back up with your companions out front that have been ostracized from the shop?
What are the chances that Gloril actually saw Willa talking to this guy?
0.
Can't even roll perception.
Mm-mm.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200.
That happened while you were talking to the other shopkeep.
I was looking around.
But you didn't see him.
Ducked behind. They dipped.
Yes.
They dipped behind the book.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we come back out.
But you came out.
Scratch your head. Who's a good boy?
You do the little leg thumping.
no. No, it's an
Little
insult.
Red Rocket.
You never said you were a male dog.
Just staring at the
It
shopkeep.
could be a female dog. Can you like switch dogs? Switch breeds? Like corgi 1 second.
I would have to wild shape again.
Do it again.
It only works that way.
Only do it one more time, so I'm not doing it. But once we're ready to leave, I will continue staring at the shopkeep and just lift one leg, piss on his shop,
So you are a boy.
and walk away.
Elven dignity.
This is the height of sophistication.
Never said I'm not petty.
So after Amadar piddles,
Yep.
That's my shop now.
We should talk to the Warpingers again.
yeah,
Find out
The,
about these boats.
yeah, you'll start.
Well,
walk-
actually, we don't know that. Willa hasn't told us.
Well, we had discussed going back down there.
Mm-hmm.
I did see Willa. I'm sure I saw her go behind the bookshelf,
sure.
out of sight.
Yeah.
So what happened back
Books?
Say no more.
there?
Boring.
Did you get some for Amadar?
No,
Paris?
nothing good.
I'm hurt.
After we gave you your
I know and I love it.
Maybe if you didn't piss off the shopkeep, you could have gone in there and checked out his books.
I thought about changing, like, using a losing magic to disguise myself, but I'm like, nah, Glorio's got this.
Books.
Books.
And technically, you did have it.
I did.
Yeah.
You did discern that.
You got information.
Yeah. So he didn't hear the door being opened,
No.
which means either it happened yesterday or it was muted somehow,
Mm.
or there was another way in.
Or magic. He doesn't
Or
believe in magic, by the way.
He doesn't believe in magic.
No.
Yeah, it's magic spirit.
Couldn't have been that. So you all turn down and head back down towards the docks.
Yes.
Okay. You get about 30 feet away, and you see another dog walk up to the front of the shop and lift its leg and urinate on your spot.
Good job, Dale.
It's good. Now every dog that walks past is gonna piss on it.
Be there.
And
What happens when you piss off a druid?
at a moment after, you hear, "Get out of here, you mangy bud!" And the shopkeep comes roaming out with a broom, and
You know,
whaps the dog right on the ass, and
you
I'll
could
just turn around and stare at him.
It's unnerving.
it is, yeah. And he's like, he goes back in the shop, and then like a few seconds later, pokes his head back out. Hey,
And I'll just slowly turn and follow them.
you could teach the local crows to harass him.
I could teach.
Like
I can-
crows are actually petty bitches who
Yeah. Just find a bunch of rats, be like, there's some really good food in there. Just saying.
open displays of cheese.
I'll cut a hole in the wall for you.
Anyway,
Anything different at the docks?
You just see more of the. I mean, you've only really been gone, maybe an hour.
Mm-hmm.
how many ships are down there?
The couple more ships have come in since you've been gone. Couple left.
Thank
At
you,
any
Kelly.
time, there's probably
I
like
was waiting for it.
Yeah.
That's why I looked over it.
what?
Since you've been gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Kelly Clarkson.
There's probably like 18 to 20 ships
Okay.
docked up right now.
I'm thinking of finding out from the wharfager which ones have been here since the time of the theft and actually just checking them invisibly.
And which ones are big enough to hold 2 big boxes?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't check a canoe or anything.
Right.
I mean, we have a search warrant, essentially, right?
Yeah, but my way is like probably more discreet.
So you can go back up and link up with the two Warfingers. You go pretty much back to the foreman's office, and right next to it is the Warfinger's office.
Why doesn't the Warfinger from Vogler help out here?
Because they already had Warfingers.
These refugees need to assimilate into society.
They need to stop freeloading.
That doesn't necessarily mean that they have an open forfeiture.
Yeah.
Assistant to the Warfinger.
One of them will look up from his desk and say, "Oh, did you find anything?"
We found out some,
We found a dog.
but we're still kind of looking into some things.
Is there anything we can assist with?
Let me turn invisible.
Not yet.
Yeah,
No,
it
I
was-
discussed it
Oh,
with the party.
gotcha.
Not everything I say becomes canon.
Most
Unless-
of what he says
Yeah.
doesn't actually.
What ships would be large enough to theoretically transport this that have been here since the time of the, let's say, since yesterday?
Transport what?
Let's say
Yeah, the Warfingers don't know what we're.
A box 6 by 6 by 10.
2 boxes.
Two
Oh.
boxes.
Well, a good number of the ships.
Yes.
The cargo holds under most of the ships would probably be able to.
We
carry
narrowed
that.
down to what's been here since yesterday. It's that big.
Oh well. Let's review some of the records that we have.
Let's do that.
And
Stand up
similar.
and put my paws
The
He's,
dog
he's,
can
he's a service animal. He'll stay with us.
not
just-
on the table. At least he listens. He's looking at me.
He
Does that?
responds well to courtesy.
Good boy. Like human voice. Woof.
God, that video of the dog just fucking enunciating. Woof.
Yep.
Got that. Got that. Actually, let me mark some of this stuff off.
Mhm.
Yep, we did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that.
We did not do that.
We did most of that.
I'm kind of wondering if the feather is like related. If Whitehand's like, hey, I actually know some things, but she doesn't know how to fucking communicate like a person.
That's what I was thinking. We got to talk to somebody.
She's
who
like,
knows.
I need to send a message. How can I solve that problem with necromancy?
and be as cryptic as possible.
Right.
And hopes he comes across that captain with a black feather in his hat.
Well, it made you think of her, so maybe that's just enough.
Maybe that's all she wanted.
Just sign to go visit.
Maybe I'm cursed now. Who knows? Is that how relationships work?
It's as far as I understand them, yeah.
The full pink moon.
It's not pink though.
It's not pink, but
Yeah, it's pink in the lie.
What's its name?
unfortunately.
Surprised you didn't wear your Emerald Enclave.
You mean a blood moon?
No, it's not.
no, it's just nicknamed a pink moon. Like
There's
the pearl
actually,
moon, the
like-
snow moon, the wolf moon.
There's a ton of
The
nicknames,
blue
and they're all
moon.
bullshit.
They are.
Yeah, Emerald
Um,
Enclave.
I wore that to the when I went to the AMC to get the
Oh,
rapid.
say it, girl.
So, one of the Warfingers, he's going to assist. He's going to pull out all of the shipping logs. And he notes that only 3 ships currently remain in port from before the theft started and haven't left.
Is that unusual?
No, more than likely they're waiting for the materials. They may be conducting some repairs. I think And he looks at. I think the Iron Serpent is getting some new boards installed. I think they hit a bit of a storm the last time before they made port.
Okay.
The other ones, you'd probably want to talk to their captain. He may just be, giving his crew.
Could I get those ship names?
Yeah. So he will rattle them off. It's the Storm's Eye,
Storm's Eye,
Maiden's Kiss,
Maiden's Kiss,
and the Iron Serpent.
and what's the Warfinger's name? It's Tom Jones.
Um,
Tom Jones.
do you want it to be Tom Jones?
Well, Boris asked, "Is that unusual?" I just wanted Tom Jones to say, "Unusual to be loved by you."
We'll say his last name is Jones.
Tom.
Warfinger Jones.
Um,
Because he said no, it's not unusual.
no, he says, sometimes captains are they'll make port for a couple weeks. Some, sometimes the fishing vessels, I mean, they're in and out daily.
Dale,
Yeah.
got to fish. That's a living. You got to fish to, make money.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Iron Serpent's getting new floorboards or some sort of boards, snowboards,
Getting boarded
getting boarded.
shortly.
Yep. Then we got to board the Maiden's Kiss
Mm-hmm.
and
The Storm's Eye.
Storm's Eye.
And this is probably a dead end,
Well,
but
while we're here, before we go back to Wyhand,
it's worth
Let's check it.
checking out, I think.
yeah,
Yes.
we'll see if any of the captains have a black feather.
And I could just check it invisibly, or one or more of us could.
Yeah.
I think I could cast it on 2 other people. But we could also just sow the writ and demand that we inspect.
Or we could do both. Speak with them. 2 of us speak with them. 2 of us.
What is the
Yeah,
writ
some kind of
entail?
diversion.
Mhm.
Is the writ for inspecting ships or inspecting the warehouse?
The writ
It's
is to pursue the investigation, but I think it was mostly to let the guard know what we were up to.
Yeah.
I don't think it grants any kind of broad authority.
we'll just say it's carte blanche. I mean, you got the writ, you got a lieutenant.
I
We're
know
good.
I know how to write the governor's signature.
There you go. Yeah. So just investigate everything.
And you could always just ask the Warfingers. They're kind of the ones in charge of that.
I mean, that would be the
I mean,
director. What's that, boy?
The Wolfinger.
What do you got to say? I think he wants us to ask the Warfingers about something. Is there any pretense under which we could search these ships without raising suspicion?
Well, it'd be unusual if we're not doing a.
Not it.
It'd be a little unusual if we were just saying, "Hey, we're boarding your ship." Usually, we only do inspections when they dock and when they leave. They've been sitting here for a few days. I mean, you really need to ask the captains.
We could ask.
We
if they
can
don't do
certainly
it.
go
Then-
there with you and try to persuade the captain to let you board the ship.
Does he have a high charisma? The Warfinger.
You don't know that.
Out of character, does he have high charisma?
I don't know that.
Glorial checks him out. What does he think?
What's that?
Glorial checks him out, though.
Yeah.
What does he think?
gives them the old elevator eyes.
Is that an anchor in your pocket?
Almost certainly not. But yeah, I'm kind of asking what the party would prefer here.
Gloria would rather do it the honest way, so talk to them and then try to figure out what's going on. And the Warfinger can
And
help.
while she's doing that,
Yeah.
you can go invisible and snoop around.
I think that's the plan.
Okay.
Yep.
Does anyone want to go invisible with me?
Gloria will not.
I can't do that. It requires concentration. Never mind.
Never mind. Nirvana.
Still too soon.
Really?
Wow.
How has it been like?
I don't know, like 30 years.
At least 25.
So apparently Gloria's going to talk to him. She'll take the Warfinger with her.
Sure.
They can do what they ever want to do.
Okay.
If Boris wants to go invisible.
So you can only make one person
29
invisible?
years.
Yes, I can cast it. It'll last up to an hour, but it requires concentration. So,
I can kind of go with you if you want a backup.
if you're fine with that,
I
I
could
don't have a
go
problem with it.
into
can-
my vessel.
And
You
you
can-
were
You
Yes.
carry my vessel, and everything you are wearing and carrying would go invisible. I can
Interesting.
hear while I'm in my vessel, but I can't communicate.
Can you jump in and out without
Yes.
breaking the effect?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I can do it
if you
once.
jump
Right.
out, you're going to
I can come out, but that's it for the day.
Right.
Okay.
come in.
So you could come out, but you couldn't go back in, and we'd
Correct.
have to find another way to get you off the ship.
Yep. I would only be back up in case you got in trouble.
Okay.
Like, shit already hit the fan, I'm coming out.
Can you hear or perceive? While
I
in
can
that?
hear. Let me look at it one more time.
Let me make sure I'm not
I hear.
making shit up again.
Mhm.
As an action,
Here I go, making shit up again.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
as an action, you can magically vanish and enter your vessel, which remains in the space you left. So I go into my vessel. The interior of the vessel is an extra dimensional space in the shape of a 20-foot cylinder radius, 20 feet high, and resembles your vessel. The interior is appointed with cushions and low tables and a comfortable temperature. While inside, you can hear the area around your vessel as if you were in its space. You can remain inside the vessel up to a number of hours equal to twice your proficiency bonus. Okay.
Okay.
You exit the vessel early if you use a bonus action to leave, if you die, or if the vessel is destroyed. When you exit the vessel, you appear in the unoccupied space closest to it. Any objects left in the vessel remain there until carried out, and if the vessel is destroyed, every object stored there harmlessly appears in the unoccupied spaces closest to the vessel's former space. Once you enter the vessel, you can't enter it again until you finish a long rest.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm okay with that if you're okay with that.
So that leaves just
It
Gloriel
sounds
and
like
her
Gloriel
trusty hound.
and Amadar,
Oh,
possibly in dog form,
Uh-huh.
would talk to the captain,
Mhm.
and Varus will snoop.
Yes.
And I will simply go along for the ride and listen for trouble.
And you'll be, I guess, carried. Just carry the lamp.
Everybody got that?
I'm a genius.
Good. You are.
God damn it, dog.
I got to it before he did.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
where are you going to go to cast this invisibility spell?
Well, there's the changing room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's not.
In the Warfinger's office.
Yes, the single room office.
Yes. Warfinger. Follow me.
Okay.
We're
the
gonna
other
go.
one.
We're gonna go and talk to.
Okay. The other one's doing paperwork.
You should probably bring your friend with you too.
No, he's actually pretty busy.
They only have one office for all the Warfingers.
For these two.
Two. All of them. Yes, all two.
I feel like it's like a 1950s investigator.
Where do they go to the bathroom?
It's just
Gotta be a
two
water
there in the
closet.
desk.
They're
Outhouse.
on a dock.
They get number 2.
Well, you just grab onto one of the pirates and walk over the edge.
I'm going to talk to the governor about making that illegal, because that's fucking...
There are communal bathrooms.
There's probably like latrines or something.
Yeah.
Go in the latrine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's
going to have to be something like that.
not bound to be anybody in a
Like,
public bathroom.
Right.
there's going to
On
be...
the docks.
The
like-
Roman baths.
But somewhere there'll be, like, a corner I can duck behind, or
Okay.
There's
an
alleys.
empty room. Just, like, an old lady who has dementia anyway. Like, it doesn't-
Where I saw that busty lady disappear.
Should have got sucked right up. I haven't heard the noise.
Oh, okay.
And
You
then-
just heard a whore working together.
and this
So
does the noise
yeah,
for, like,
you can dip into a little side alley. There's a couple, boxes kind of stacked up that have some week old lettuce remnants. Kind of smells.
Yeah.
There's a puddle back there.
We're gonna be
That's
here
not-
for one round. Come
Questionable
on.
liquid.
Is there mud?
No.
Yeah, there is.
That's a bad sign.
Yep.
There's a brown soft
Yeah.
substance.
Yeah, actually, when you look up, you see an open window and like a streak down the side of the.
Yeah, see, they do it in their homes too.
Yeah, they don't have
So they're
sewers.
just going number one.
We know that they don't have sewers now.
True.
Maybe not in this section.
Just
of
see an
town.
ass hanging out the window.
Firebolt.
All right, so we'll walk behind a crate somewhere.
Yeah.
The lettuce crate.
Huh? Boop. Do you want us to do a perception check? I'll take a look around just to see if I notice anyone looking, even if I'm bad at it. I'd still look. 20, a dirty 20.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hand you my lamp and then.
Yeah, I cast invisibility.
Okay.
Start walking, and
Sucked right in.
Gloriel's not going to be hard to follow. So
We'll head over to the
Forfeiture.
Yes.
Accompany me, if you would, please.
Okay. The serpent's the closest one. We can go.
We can go to the serpent. That's fine. The Iron Serpent.
Yes.
And who's the captain of that ship?
That's Captain Whiskley.
Whiskley.
Yes.
Whiskey with an L.
Sure.
Now, what does he usually import, export? Art Vandalay.
Well, we can ask him what his recent ship. I didn't bring any of the.
Oh. Or it's a top secret.
Well, I mean, you can ask him when we get there, but
Very good.
I think he's usually some textiles and.
Prophylactics.
Those are very different.
Questionable.
Whiskey's textiles and prophylactic. Got a big sign on it.
Take one off, put the other on.
In.
Okay. Yeah, we will go to the ship. Not going to board it. I just want to try to get Whiskey's
Well, no, it's
attention.
currently being boarded.
Well, it's being boarded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're replacing boards.
Oh, that's what I'm praising. Yeah, but the boarding part of it. I don't want to board the ship.
Yeah. No, it is being boarded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll help board.
Okay. Grab a nail and a hammer.
Okay. Done. I use my flail.
But
Got another hole. No, but I'll try to get, Forfeiture Jones. You probably know Whiskley better than I do. If you could.
he's the one asleep on the cargo nets over there.
Ah.
And you
Okay.
see at the end of the dock, there's like just a pile of ropes and cargo nets, and there's a man with a, kind of a sailorly,
A captain-y appearance.
Is he
yeah,
using
the
it like
captain-y appearance.
He's using the cargo as like a hammock.
No, he's literally asleep on the actual like pile of nets and ropes.
Very good.
And it looks like his ship's being worked on.
Right.
Yeah, they are patching up a pretty sizable hole on the hull.
A hole on the hull.
Yes.
Not a good
Hole-
place to have a hole.
A hole.
We'll call it glory. I will try to get the captain's attention. Just try to shake him a little bit.
Okay.
Captain.
And it says, "Oh, are you done yet?"
It's not your crew members. As soon as he opens his eyes.
He doesn't open his eyes.
As soon as he does, I will pry his eyes open.
He kind of lifts his hat up and he.
Gloriel's like, he will open his eyes.
And he sees just a heavenly vision. He sees this beautiful blonde-haired, blue-eyed, with like a halo.
And a flail coming down.
God, woman, your hair is bright.
Well, thank you for calling me God Woman.
And he stands up. What?
Uh,
You're not here to tell me that I've been parked here too long like this clown, are you?
no,
Points to the
I
Orchard.
No, I don't work for the Wharfinger. Captain Whiskley. Pleasure to meet you. I'm L'Oreal, the God Woman. And
Somewhere mystical, like
Never going away. It's like,
Don't like that.
yeah,
Don't like that.
Nope. That's one strike.
and she falls.
we're investigating a little something going on here. And what exactly are you usually transfer on your ship? What kind of goods?
Goods.
Are they good goods?
They're profitable.
Profitable. Yeah. Could be a little more specific. Wharfinger?
While this nonsense is happening, can I just walk past them?
They're all the way at the end of the dock.
Yeah. I
Sure,
want to go
get
aboard
on
the
it.
ship and
Yeah.
like just tuck my head in the cargo hold. Really.
Sure. Yeah. So you can make your way up the well, it's actually like just straight across pretty much.
Mhm.
There are some people working on the deck though.
Swabbing the deck.
Give me a stealth check at advantage.
Ooh.
18.
Okay. Yeah, it's mostly some deckhands that are like, organizing like cargo netting and other ropes and stuff, and the hold of the ship is like, it's got one of those central squares. And
Yeah.
there's some ropes and stuff that they could
That's a town.
lower the central
North of
square.
Syracuse. Yeah.
Yes.
Where I stop to get gas when I'm going to the lake.
Is it?
Yeah.
Central Square? Is it? Okay. there's a Walmart.
It's basically the halfway point.
It is.
Stop,
Walmart
get
and
gas.
gas station.
Um,
Society.
And you can
McDonald's, Taco Bell, and Burger
Yeah.
King right there by
Yeah.
the road too.
Yeah.
peek your
by
head
85.
down there. There's a
There you go.
ladder off the side. Can I? There's a ladder off the side. And there's some cargo boxes down there in the hold.
I think we're assuming they're still in the same crates. And I'm assuming a 6x6x10 crate would stand out, and I could tell from here.
And we also know what was in the crates, well, armor, weapons.
Yeah.
And he said, I asked the Wharfinger, and he said textiles for Whiskley.
Yeah,
So, were there cargo boxes, you said? Well, they know it's cargo.
there were. Yes.
Any pants?
Hmm?
Any pants?
You're not there.
They're closed,
So they're clothes.
possibly.
Textiles. Cargo pants.
I mean, if you're asking if I can, like, break the crates open to make sure they haven't been switched into different containers, I could, but probably not without people noticing.
Yeah.
Bob was just making a cargo pants joke.
Because he deals with textiles. Their cargo boxes could be with cargo pants.
Rye guy jumped in just to say hi.
Hey, Rye guy.
Out at a party. Hope you're having fun.
Nice.
We
Y'all.
are.
Since when do you say y'all? You're not from the South.
Y'all transcends
All
geography.
They talk. That's how they talk at Central Square. But Ryan's not from Central Square. Batavia. About the same. Anyways, yes, he's investigating. I'm still talking to the captain since he's being very vague.
Look, it's not anything fancy, crazy, or flashy. It's like cotton.
It's fucking wool.
Yeah,
Okay.
it pays the bills. All right.
You got the skills. to pay the bills.
Ask how he got the damage in the hull.
You're not there, are
I'm
you?
not.
Throw the lamp glory.
It's open and sure.
What hit me?
That reminds me. How'd you get the damage in the hull? How'd you get the hole in the hull?
We're cruising along the coastline and patch of rocks.
Boom.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. Freaking Dwayne Johnson. Okay. They can still investigate. We're still talking.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, do I see those crates? Do I
You
have
don't.
to go
You
down
don't.
there?
You don't see any excessively large crates down there.
Okay.
No.
That's probably all I can reasonably check right now, I think. Like, they'd be in the hold, because the hold is the only thing that's going to be big enough, I would think. So they could load them in and out.
You could check the whole ship.
I could
Check
the
his
whole
office. Unless there's no office.
ship. I mean, I could... He's not sleeping in the captain's cabin.
Right.
So I...
It's probably a little loud on the ship with all the hammering.
Yeah. There would be noise to cover the kind of breaking and entering I'm about to do. I can check out the... I'll check out the captain's cabin real quick.
Okay. So you head over. It's on the back of the ship. There is a room back there.
Mhm.
Door's shut.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I wait until no one's looking and I open the door and go in.
Okay. So you go to open the door and it's locked.
You had to roll that. Just see if it was locked.
Is it locked or not locked?
I'll compliment the captain. He's like, that's a nice mast you have there.
I mean, I can't pick the lock quietly, so I'm going to leave it at that.
No, the one in your pants, Captain.
What?
He just woke up. He probably was like, having a dream, got a little excited. And, his mast was up.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. It's a guy thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'll tap Glorial on the shoulder as I go by, like we're done here. Must have been the wind.
I think I would be able to smell you.
Probably. You are also significantly more likely to notice if I tap you on the shoulder. What was that wisdom check you got?
I'll kind of nudge against Glorial. Like, kind of.
Look, if it's quite all right with you,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna be hopefully finished up today. I need to get some sleep because we're sending off tonight. That's the plan.
If I may, Captain, I'd like to sing you a lullaby.
I grab onto Glorial's pants and pull it.
I think I'm good, and he's gonna lay back down on the
Okay.
ropes.
I guess it's time to go. Warfinger, ship number 2, the Maiden's Kiss. Or are we going to the Storm's Eye?
Storm's Eye. It's 3 ships down.
Okay. We'll go 3 ships down. The Storm's Eye. How long is your invisibility?
An hour.
Good.
Yeah, it's only been.
We won't talk.
It's only been like 10,
Yeah.
15 minutes with that. You go to the Storm's Eye and you see
Warfinger, tell me who the captain is.
Kirk? Captain Blisk.
Blisk. Okay. Male or female?
Male.
Why'd you say it so matter of fact, Warfinger?
Oh.
Can there be a female captain?
Well, I mean, they're sure.
Sure. Okay. To Captain Blisk. Warfinger, can you point him out? Is he on the ship right now? Or is he off the ship?
No, he's right up there.
Is he awake?
Yeah, and you see a number of individuals, milling about the ship.
What does he look like? Hat, feather?
He has on sailors, a
He looks
captainly outfit.
Okay.
He's got the biggest hat.
Kind of like long black hair.
Black beard?
No, clean shaven.
Okay. Did Whiskley have any notable, appearance? Did he have a black beard or like a, he had a hat on?
Yep.
No feathers?
No.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. Weird tattoos, piercings. Probably had some piercings. A lot of captains do.
Peg leg.
Peg
cocaine.
leg, wings.
No. None of that.
Okay.
Okay. And,
They-
Okay.
No, the guy's a he's a a merchant captain.
Okay.
He's
Just
like
a dude.
actually keeps a professional looking appearance.
Okay.
wait, they're not pirates.
Yeah.
But one of these guys could be doing some nefarious stuff.
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, on
And
that.
what better way to lay low than look like a fucking pirate?
So
Not just
perfect
like a pirate, though. A caricature of a pirate.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Captain Hook, literally, in the cartoon.
He's got an eye patch, a parrot, a peg leg, a hook hand, a giant beard with fuses lit in it, and a big hat.
And the crocodile's following him around.
Yep.
And one leg's a machine gun for some reason.
Does he have is his first mate Mr. Smee? Mr. Smee.
No, but you do see some shorter individuals on the boat.
Do
Bradley
we
Cooper's.
see any Minotaur?
No.
Okay.
No.
Shorter as in Bradley Cooper short?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
You actually see two of them up on the ropes.
Uh-huh.
And another kind of like sitting on the railing by the wheel.
Any other kind of short creatures like Kender?
That's what you
I think
see.
they are Kender.
Oh.
Don't just assume that everyone's short
Well-
as a gnome, Bob.
No, I said Bradley Cooper, so I was expecting halflings.
Kender are the halflings
There
of
are no
Krynn.
halflings.
Good.
They're technically not halflings. Or
Totally not.
wait, no, they were technically gnomes, right?
They're like a gnomous offsuit
Yeah.
somehow?
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't think there are halflings.
Kender replaced halflings.
Dragons.
in
Yeah.
Okay. I will talk to one of them. I will go over to Mr. Smee.
What are you doing on my boat?
He
Welcome.
before you can make your way onto the ship, one of the human dockhands, or one of the ship's mates, stops you and says, "Can I help you?"
Orphanger. Orphanger.
Oh, yes.
Please let him know.
Hangs his
The dog is just so fucking
It's-
embarrassed all the time.
Starting, yeah.
I was look, Orphanger. Please explain. I'm looking for the captain. Captain. I want to say Brisk. It's not
Bliss.
cream or something?
Blisk. Yes.
And the dockhand says, "Captain's busy right now."
He's right there.
Looks busy to me.
Filing his nails.
He is actually picking, like he has a dagger, kind of like picking junk out of his nails right now.
I will so I can.
Can you cast heat metal in dog form?
Can't cast anything.
Fucking fun is that?
So they could hear me. I want to say loud enough so one of the Kender can hear me. In Kender, just say hello. I come in peace. And
Into your leak.
yes, I need to speak with the captain. Yeah.
Don't make
So the two that are climbing up the ropes, they don't pay any attention to you.
The other one, Mr. Smee.
The other one, he's kind of sitting by the wheel. He says, "Oh,
Kender.
you speak Kender. It's unusual for a human."
Tom Jones.
I bark in Kender.
Yeah, it's not unusual. I was raised by Kender. Out in Woodland. Oh, thank you. I thought you were talking to Sean.
I was talking to you, Bob.
Oh, nice.
What
dragged your tail.
What are you doing here? If you're from Goodland.
Oh, I've traveled, but my journey has brought me to Kalaman. But I seek an audience with.
Yeah, he's busy.
He's just picking his nails.
Yep.
There's a gold piece in it for you. I got 5 fingers. Yeah, I'll toss it up to him. Hopefully, might have stumbled a little bit, but I mean, it was.
Oh no, he grabs it right out of the air.
Just 12.
I'll let him know. And he just puts it in his pocket and continues to just swing his little feet.
Do they have like the gangplank down or anything?
Yeah.
I mean, you're pretty much walking on it to get onto the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Come up, Jay. So yeah. So he doesn't do anything. Warfinger? Is the Warfinger any help at all? Trying to get the captain.
Try throwing the Warfinger up to the Kender.
I mean, sometimes these guys, they don't really like us.
Well, this is kind of suspicious, since he doesn't want to even see us. At least, Whiskley, not the nicest guy, but at least he let me talk to him for a little bit.
I mean,
this is the kind of suspicion I'm looking for, man. He's hiding something.
I mean, Captain, and finally the captain kind of, it seems like he was like just dazing off pretty much.
Jack Sparrow.
Oh, Warfinger.
Yes, Warfinger. And Glorial.
What can I do for you?
Just had some questions. What kind of goods you deal in?
Sorry?
Goods. Yeah, goods. What kind of goods you deal in? Nail files, emery boards. What do you deal in?
Oh,
Obviously something that'll make you burp.
what's
Prophylactics. Somebody's got to deal with prophylactics.
I don't think they do.
Lambskin prophylactics.
I mean,
Oh, Jay. Oh, the monster. It's a fiesta.
he'll say dry goods mostly.
Right. Well, textiles are dry.
Wheats, barleys. We've almost got a full hole.
You have any holes in your hull?
No, I hope not. Certainly.
You'd be sinking right now.
We just got patched up a couple weeks ago.
Okay. What happened there? Why'd you have to get patched up?
Just some rough waters.
Pirates of Dark Water. What are you doing?
trying to get a glance into the hole.
Good glance
The
in the
hole.
hole.
So I mean,
Hole in the hole.
so right now you've not been able to get onto the ship. There's that single board going across,
Mhm.
and there's a one of the ship's crews right in front of it.
Captain, permission to board.
What for?
Just like to check it out. I'm a connoisseur of ships.
I like boats.
I like totals.
You're not part of the crew.
I'll ask him if I can pet his titties.
Am I what?
Your titties.
Oh, pet my titties.
Look, my crew's pretty busy, as you can see.
Right.
Yeah.
We're gonna be ready to cast off pretty soon.
Where are you heading off to?
C.
We've got a couple. Well, we're probably not gonna leave for a day or two, but
Mhm.
we've got a couple stops along the coast. We have some towns that we usually drop provisions off at.
For what town?
Those and he rattles off a list of 5 names of towns, various towns that he's gonna, various port towns he's gonna stop at.
Okay. I want to roll insight to see both on the captain and also one of the crew member who stopped me from going.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see if I get any kind of
Shady vibes.
like Shady Lady Whitehead.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Technically, it's herself. I just want to point that out there.
Yeah. Inspiration. Where'd switch die? Clearly the dog is assisting me. So
No, I rolled my own.
oh, you rolled your own. Oh, good.
I got 16.
For me, it's only a 10.
Okay.
But the dog.
I mean, there are a number of ship's crew on deck that are tying things down.
Mm-hmm.
Getting ready for departure.
Yeah, from what you are able to discern, he seems like he's telling the truth. They've probably got a cargo full of, or a hold full of cargo.
Yeah.
And they're just getting ready to make sail in the next few days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The only person blocking the runway there is the one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will ask him to follow me down the dock. I want him to take a look at something.
I should take a look at something.
I really.
Come here, I gotta show you something.
He says,
You're not getting the hint.
he says, no.
I'll make it worth your while. You have to persuade.
You could swear the dog is laughing.
You can tell when dogs are amused. I believe this.
19.
Okay.
Really?
He still says no.
Yeah, he says no.
Got work to do.
Yeah,
Fuck off,
my
please.
I've got to secure all these tie downs. We've got to make sure that we're stocked up for our journey.
Is the crewman just standing on the gangplank? Or
He's like, he's got his leg up on it, and he's kind of like, look, the captain hasn't allowed you entry onto the vessel, so you can't step foot on the vessel.
Mm-hmm. No, but I want him to take a look at something.
Yeah, he's not going to.
I lift my tabard up.
Does Garrett appear?
The dog does that. Hey, the dog does that thing where it puts one arm over its eyes and like,
Derek rushes out and takes it by surprise. There we
It
go.
was really forward thinking of you to put on a disguise before you did this.
Yep. Yeah. Just dog turns and walks away, shaking his head.
Fine. Maybe he's not into women. Anyway,
He's a sailor.
He's on a boat full of seamen.
yeah.
Pods.
Uh,
I gotta take my 1 gold off for the Kender. Good. Well, that was uneventful, Werfinger. Let's go to the Maiden's Kiss. Who's the captain of the Maiden's Kiss?
The Maiden's Kiss, that's Captain Frume.
Male or female?
Yes.
Of course.
Why do you say it like that?
Because there's...
So when they walk away, does the crewman move on the gangplank?
yeah.
Okay. So
if
I
you
am-
can't see,
I am going to try to check out the hole.
Okay.
Check out the
Give me another stealth check at advantage.
Uh-huh.
There's quite a bit of activity on this vessel.
Good.
It's not great, but it's 12.
Okay. You almost trip up on some rope that's being like the guy just steps in front of you and he's carrying like rope and you kind of like bump into it. And it kind of startles him, but he looks back and the rope is like partially wrapped around a barrel. So he's like, oh, and he just gives the rope a tug and it comes loose. And he shakes his head and then he continues on. And similar to the other vessel, there is a.
What are we going with?
Those are going to be tricky to break apart by hand.
That's a tough decision right there.
What? What is it?
Peanut butter.
Caramel and PB. Oh, there's one more cookie and cream.
But you can't really like.
Do the peanut butter, but get a knife.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't. You can't really snap a
Yeah.
caramel filled.
That's no knife.
See, you've played knifey spoony before.
So you were tugging something?
So similar.
No, the semen.
There's a
was
large hole.
All
There's a large opening for the hold.
the people have
And
holes.
it's about, it's about like an 8-foot ceiling hold.
well, it's certainly not going to fit a 10-foot grate.
Yeah.
The opening itself though is probably like, if you were to guess, you could probably lay whatever it was on its side and get it down there. And there's a ladder and there's a section, there's like block and tackle that could be used to lower items down there.
Okay.
You peek down there and there's a number of boxes down there. There are a couple large ones. Nothing that really matches the description where it's like, fully encased in.
Yeah, I don't think we ever asked, but would these crates have had markings on them? Would they have been stamped with anything?
You didn't ask, but we'll say that they probably would have identified at least like, probably like a shield crest.
Okay.
That's been like burned into the wood. And you don't see any boxes that seem to match the description.
I think with that, I'm just going to go.
Okay.
Gonna go after Glorial, and we'll check the last ship.
Okay.
Just thought it was opening treats. What are you doing?
So you go and head over to the Storm's Eye.
Captain Flume.
This is one of the larger ships.
Wait, Storm's Eye was Captain Blisk.
No.
Yeah. Maiden's
Yeah.
Kiss is the one we're going to.
I'm sorry, the Main's Kiss.
Okay.
This is actually one of the larger ships in port.
Mhm.
It's actually a 2-master.
2-master.
Yep.
Double master.
Yep. And
And that's a
you
cat.
would have to walk up
Oh,
to get up onto the deck.
elevated gang.
And what you see as you approach is a very flamboyant man looking over the side with a large hat with a giant poofy feather.
Nice.
Starlax.
Um,
Starlax so flamboyant? Yeah, he's flamboyant.
Oh yeah.
and
He's flamboyant.
He would be
That would
considered
be-
a dandy.
piece of candy.
Ooh, he's a dandy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's about what you expect.
PB.
And he says, "Well met."
Ahoy, fellers!
I'm looking for Captain Flume.
That's me.
No. Captain.
Yes.
I am L'Oreal.
How do you do, my lady?
Come see, come sa. That's Ken. Yeah. Captain, very nice vessel you have here.
Thank you. It's
A double master.
It's rather large.
It is. How many seamen do you have on board?
Enough.
Never can have enough seamen, though.
No, you can't.
It just lays down in defeat.
Literally rolls over and dies.
Just throws himself off the dock.
They're literally pouring out of all the cracks.
I'm sure you know Warfinger.
I do, and he winks at the Wharfinger.
And the Warfinger Winks back.
just lowers his head and just.
Okay.
Oh,
It's like,
I was hoping he wasn't going to be on the ship.
yeah. Orchard's done the walk of shame before.
You know what they say about a man with his feather in his cap?
I don't.
It's not the size that matters.
The color?
It's the plumage.
Mm-hmm.
How's your plumage, Captain?
That one's lost on me a little bit, but hopefully still large.
It is pretty large. Captain, what kind of goods do you deal with here?
Livestock mostly.
Livestock. Chickens?
You hear, now that you're kind of closer to the ship, you hear, some horses and some cows.
No chickens.
You hear some chickens. Sure.
Male chickens.
Probably not too many of them.
just stop. Stop.
They'll
You know,
kill you.
roosters.
He's working his way towards cops.
I'm sure the captain would be all about male chickens. The bigger the better. Okay. Any ox?
A few, yeah.
It's funny because I found this, I think it's an ox ring. It's got 2 balls.
And he will saunter, or is that the right word?
Yeah, you can stop.
Sashay.
Sashay.
Say yeah,
Swagger.
sashay down the ramp,
He
like
just kind of flows.
yes,
Pirouettes his way down the
hand like just barely like hovering
Right
over the
above
rope. And he'll do a twirl as he gets down and outstretch his arm and hold his hand out.
Careful, I don't know where it's been.
Oh,
But I noticed if you unscrew this in.
Gonna go ahead and move past them.
I'm quite familiar with these.
I have one.
It's rather large.
I've seen larger.
Me too, my dear.
But seriously.
Well, I mean, we could take a look on the ship. You're more than welcome.
Are any of
Aboard.
your ox missing their rings?
I don't think so.
We should check.
Please come aboard.
You would lead the way. I mean,
Oh, of course. And he flows back up the stairs.
does he have legs? Or is he just like hovering?
How many legs did the AI give him?
Yeah.
Yeah. He has 2 legs. He's very much got like the Captain Hook leggings though, with like the buckle
He's got
shoes.
bloomers and
He's
everything.
got hose.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as he's not floating like a necromancer would.
Did you?
No,
get a
I
plane?
really
You
should
didn't get a
follow
plane.
up with her at some point.
Yeah, flume.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm assuming like FLUME or something.
Uh,
Flume. Or FLOOM.
I heard Frume as well.
it's Frume.
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 Okay.
I had it right.
Frume.
It's Frume.
Kender.
I put an accent over the
I have to say, Captain, this ship is pristine.
It is.
Yes.
I have my men swabbing it all day long.
Yes. Does he have his pinky up?
A very clean poop deck.
Is it bleached?
Yeah. And wax.
It is waxed. Like
The poop.
all of the wooden knobs are polished.
Yes. Yes.
All of the knobs have been polished.
Frume. Yes, please take me to your the livestock.
Below deck. And he'll take you down, and there are 2 levels.
Really tempted to just leave this one to Goriel.
Are there steps or just ladders?
There's actually a ramp that goes down to
Oh,
Perfect.
the first floor, and another ramp that goes down to the second
I
floor.
thought he'd have like a spiral staircase.
Not for livestock.
No,
No.
but for him.
For him, probably.
There might be one.
No, he slides down the pole.
It's faster.
Keep it well lubricated.
Well greased.
Why doesn't he deal with prophylactics?
Maybe he does.
Maybe he goes barefoot.
Maybe he just has a private
I know.
staff. You don't know.
He doesn't need those.
Maybe he has magic for that.
Captain, do you believe in magic?
Only the kind in a young girl's heart.
Oh, I've seen my fair share of things out on the open waters.
But this is the biggest ship of the three.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So looking at it,
Mm-hmm.
could all the ships, just gauging how much size is on there, could all three ships hold 2 of these big boxes?
Yeah, they probably all could have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Especially his. He's not a fan of boxes, though.
No,
There are a number of cargo
Those are
boxes on here, but
that's
there's
not the joke he was
I
making.
know. It's starting to wear on my psyche, so I'm starting to. There are a number of large boxes on here.
Okay.
You
Any
see
that
some.
are
You see some of them.
6 by 6 by 10.
No, nothing that size.
Even when we go down to the hold.
Yeah, nothing that size.
Okay. But oxen. So let's investigate the oxen. See if
Sure.
any of them missing
Um,
a nose ring.
right now it looks like he has about, probably about 10 milking cows and probably 6 ox. And they all have nose rings, but they're like what you almost would expect on an ox on a farm. Like it's a fully
It's
sealed.
like a brass.
Yeah, like an
Yeah.
actual ring.
Yeah.
Okay. Still have their rings. Okay.
And do any of them? Were you gonna ask something?
I was gonna ask if he's wearing like a bunch of jewelry and stuff because he's so flamboyant.
Yeah, he's got like some fairly decadent looking rings. A little necklace, that goes, it's tucked under the poofy pirate shirt blouse.
Oh yeah.
And maybe a couple like golden kind of bracelets,
Nothing similar.
like cuffs, actually, almost like a thin gold cuff.
But nothing similar to like the thing we found.
No, it doesn't seem decadent enough for him to.
Is he wearing makeup?
Yeah, black eyeliner,
Hmm.
kind of white on the cheeks.
No
Hands,
blush.
highlight.
Like at least some type of rouge
Yeah.
on the lips.
He's got a hat covering his hair.
Yep.
Any kind of facial hair?
Just like a little pencil mustache.
You have any butterflies around?
Yeah, have you picked up any scents as we're walking the ships?
No.
Not really, no. The
I mean, cows.
cow smell seems familiar,
Yeah.
but it's like,
It's cows.
they're not giving off like their own unique,
We're looking more for
ID.
like the butterfly smell. That was on
No.
What do you have on the second deck below? You got 2, you said. It goes boop and then boop.
That's where the ox are.
Oh,
And
so
then-
cows on one and oxen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't want to.
I mean, sometimes you do.
Intermingling.
Sometimes you got to make babies.
Not on this ship.
Surely you have other cargo besides these with the livestock. You don't deal solely in livestock.
Oh, it's mostly livestock.
Mostly livestock. What are you guys doing? Are you still
I'm-
investigating the old ship? The other ship?
No, I came to catch up with you, and I think I mentioned that.
Yeah,
but-
you said you were
Yeah,
moving past.
So
to go
I'm
up the ramp when he was
assuming-
checking out the ring.
yeah. I'm assuming that I'm like nearby them, checking
Sure.
out the hold, but I'm also assuming I'm not really seeing much.
No, it's again mostly like animal pens
Yeah,
on the 2.
and nothing exotic, just like livestock and
Yeah.
cattle and oxen and stuff. Okay.
Captain, where are you heading to next?
There's most of these animals are going about 3 days northeast. a farming community that purchased a number of animals recently.
I thought you'd be going to Australia, to be honest with you. The penal colony.
Hmm.
I figured you like penal colonies. He totally drops his whole.
Like, I've never heard of it. Is that canon? Where's the script?
Line.
Penile colonies. This is kind of a dead end, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think all 3 of these ships are clean.
The last one, the Maiden's Kiss, is the cleanest.
Yeah.
Literally. It's the shiniest.
Not too many maidens.
Perfectly. No, not a lot of maidens. Captain, how did the name of the ship come about? The Maiden's Kiss.
Oh.
Are you okay, Captain? Are you fainting?
You have the vapors? Get my couch.
And he goes into a almost like a Broadway musical about the only woman he's ever loved that broke his heart, and he's never been with another woman.
Oh.
I believe half of that.
It was his first and only.
Was it his mother?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did your go there?
Well, if he likes guys, then the only woman in his life would really be his mom.
He might be bi. I don't think we can rule it out with this guy.
No, he's definitely not bi.
He may have been at one point.
Well, I guess that's the story.
He might be
He did
working,
like a girl.
He might be working
But-
his way across the spectrum.
Yes. Captain, what could you tell me about the Iron Serpent and the Storm's Eye and their crew members? Obviously, the ships are not as clean as yours,
No, of course not.
but Captain, he's Captain Frume, but Captain
Frume.
Blisk.
Mm.
Yes, we can talk about Captain Blisk.
Ah, quite the charming individual.
Kind of standoffish. Seems a little selfish or self-interested. Yes. He's got Kender on his ship.
Does he?
Yeah, you never saw him?
Well, I guess
You know, the little people.
I know what a kender is.
I mean, they come out probably about to your waist. Perfect height.
That's like he throws you overboard. he just yeets you through the fucking hull.
Horse kicks you.
But he's got to know of Captain Blisk.
Of course.
What can you tell me about Captain Blisk? Good guy, bad guy?
He's a fine captain. Very capable.
Very capable. What about the captain of the Iron Serpent?
Oh, Whiskly.
Yeah. The way you said that. Oh, Whiskey. Not as capable.
Bit of a drunk.
Bit of a drunk. Yeah. He was passed out when I saw him earlier.
Did you see his ship?
I did see his ship.
It was quite a large hole.
Yeah, he did have a large hole in there.
Gaping.
See, he's doing that.
That's why I'm shaking my head. Like you just were saying it was wearing on you all the pop jokes, and then you start doing it yourself. Like,
I have to let.
it's like you need to stop so I can make some jokes too.
But a captain with a large hole in his ship is probably not a good captain.
Oh no.
No. You would never allow a hole that big in your ship.
Well, no.
Not on the ship.
Not at the start, but after long enough at sea, you never know.
It does take quite a beating sometimes. The rough waves.
Slamming against it.
Salt water spraying in your face.
I don't think it's salt water.
Salty.
You got an AI, Captain Frume.
Oh no.
I want to see.
But please, tell me why you're here. Certainly this isn't a social visit.
No, we're just doing some investigations. So far, they've come up fruitless.
Mm.
Yeah. Dead end.
Did you make it down to the ox? Are they missing any?
I think Varus is done.
No, the ox are not.
I will notify the dog that I'm leaving.
Captain, are you from Kalaman?
When I was originally, yes, but I've traveled around
I've been
Quite a-
around.
quite a great deal.
Yes. What can you do? You trust the council members?
Enough that
None of them are as dashing as you.
yes, I don't seem to have a problem with really any of them.
Are you familiar with Lady Y?
I can't say that I am.
Huh. Interesting. Marshal Vendry.
The commander of the forces here in the city.
Correct.
Is this a quiz?
I'm just curious what you think of her.
I've never met the woman.
Oh. How about the mayor? The governor?
Governor Mia.
Yes.
Yes.
Trustworthy?
Haven't met him either.
I
don't
would suppose.
socialize with these people. I'm not of nobility.
Not exactly in the same circle.
Some of them come to the same clubs.
Governor Mia. Very well. Orphanger? Let's disembark.
Very well.
Sorry about. Hopefully, you like dogs, Captain.
I hadn't even noticed.
Wow. He probably prefers rodents like gerbils, hamsters, that kind of stuff. What?
Why?
Why not?
I mean, you're the one who gave him his character name.
I fucking did too.
Captain Frume.
I didn't even have it. Like it just came out.
Or the name?
It's like, what would Bob
Came right out of the closet. Huh?
Right on out. Yeah.
Frume should be the DM's PC.
Frume?
Frume.
Frume.
So I can think of two things to do, basically.
Yep.
And I don't know if either of them is going to be productive. I'm wondering if there's like a noble with a greenhouse who had an interest in like butterflies. That seems like an odd clue, but it is out of season and it came from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I still feel it's more likely it came in on a ship, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's worth asking. And then there's Wyham.
Are you talking invisibly?
Yes.
Are we regrouped?
The Warfinger's like, who said that?
You can't hear me. I'm talking invisibly.
You can't hear me. I'm invisible. The other thing I can do is like see why Wyhan sent me that feather. If
I don't
he
know.
sent me that
I guess
feather.
like I didn't want to interrupt, but like an insight check when Gloriel mentions we're doing an investigation just to see if that like makes
Yes,
it-
insight. 15.
What are you trying to incite?
If he kind of like has any hesitation
Basically-
in his speech.
I think the question is if any of the captains were acting weird.
Well, yeah, like when Gloriel said, you know, when May asked, you know, what's, you know, the reason for your visit or whatever, and he said, you know, we're just doing an investigation. See if that's like, oh, investigation. Shit.
His hand drops to
Yeah.
his sword.
But I only rolled a 12.
Yeah, I mean, nothing when you mentioned that you were investigating something to Frume. Whiskley was kind of like non-caring,
Go away, I'm tired.
and Bliss kind of seemed indifferent. Like, What are you doing on a ship?
To Wyhan.
Is that what you say? Can I give
I'll tell
a...
once we relink with the party and you guys are not.
I don't
because-
know that I want Gloriel and Wyhan like meeting anymore.
Gloriel kicks in the door and starts smiting everything.
I mean, you didn't mention the feather to anybody.
Right.
No, I didn't.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just kind of wondering if we're looking at this the wrong way. Because, like, what would connect to the actual plot would be if these weapons were being staged inside the city somewhere.
Bakaris.
It's possible, but unlikely. Honest, we don't think he has the wherewithal.
You could check out his ship invisibly.
I could,
Oh.
but I don't think his ship was big enough, was it?
It was about the same size as
All right, you
the
talked me
Maiden
into it.
Kisser, the Iron Serpent. So you can head down there. It's going to be towards the end of your invisibility.
Mhm.
So you've probably been invisible for about 50 minutes now.
Mhm.
You go pretty much all the way to the north end of the dock, where it kind of starts to wrap up around. And you can make your way over there. It's tied off, but there's no like ramp or anything to get you onto the ship right now. And it's kind of higher than where the dock is.
It doesn't matter. I have 7 strength. It might as well be on the moon.
Well, aren't you acrobatic? You can like
Sure, let's go with that.
Do you want to try and like kind of scale up the side? It's not far. Like you'd probably just have to kind of like climb a little bit of rope.
Yeah, I mean,
parkour it.
I'm willing to try.
Okay.
The worst thing that happens is that I drop the lantern in the water. It fills up the extra dimensional space with water, and Willa drowns. Sorry.
Well, luckily for you,
Luckily for Willa.
it's not actually that difficult. It's just you can't just like walk onto it. But you kind of climb up onto the side of the ship, throw your leg over, get your other leg over, and you're onto it. There's no one around. Good. And you can spend the better part of, we'll say, probably 5 minutes quickly looking through the ship, and the hold is empty.
Yeah. No, I don't actually suspect Bakaris in this.
No, he's up to other stuff.
Yeah. I assume he's mostly like whispering snide things to people. Like, I assume that's his primary pastime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you find any damning evidence on there?
No,
Not just boxes, but I mean like
it's empty.
in his
Nice.
office.
There's no one here.
Yeah,
The
corpses.
hold's empty. I don't have
Papers.
time to go through his papers.
Damn it.
We also don't really have cause. If that was something anyone cared about.
Is there a Minotaur on the ship?
To my knowledge, no. But maybe they're invisible.
There was nobody on the ship.
Could be invisible.
Could be invisible. I can't rule it out.
Could be
Magic's pretty much a fairy tale, though.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So you
Says the invisible guy to the lady in a lamp while the elf who's a dog waits on the dock.
So you disembark quickly,
Mhm.
and we'll say that you can probably tuck behind another building
just
to
some inconspicuous space.
Yep. And you're able to link up with the rest of the party. You maintain your wild shape.
Yeah, it's 2 hours, so I probably have a bit of time left.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I don't think we've actually worn through all the possible jokes of you being a dog yet. I think there's space there.
I don't know. I feel like I've kind of worn it out. But there's not really any reason to change back if I still have time on it. So
Yeah.
So you have to visibly or audibly, the other word, tell me that it's safe to come out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll,
Okay.
like knock on the lantern. It's fine. You can come out. Just shake it.
She comes back out. She's like, you know how people tell you not to tap on a fish tank?
Towards it.
And Willa just kind of wisps out of this and reappears next
Yeah.
to you.
It's comfortable in my harem.
It sounds pretty cozy,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
Like
Pillows.
just a bunch of pillows and stuff, just lounge around.
Temperature controlled.
Yep,
Um.
better than most apartments.
Mm-hmm.
So I did have an anonymous tip to check a warehouse.
Anonymous
So
tip.
we can go there, and I will go to the. We'll go to this warehouse.
I guess I feel like you could have mentioned this 2 hours ago.
Well, so had to check the ships, check this.
No, it's fine.
Who gave you the
They-
anonymous tip?
I wasn't gonna ask.
It's anonymous.
Anonymous tipper.
Every journalist has to protect their sources.
It wasn't Frume. He didn't give you his tip. He was
She's late.
I think
Have a lot of
Willa
pillows.
is the least likely to receive that tip,
Followed by Gloria.
followed by Goriel. Varys might actually be right up Frume's alley,
Yeah.
but they never met.
Ah, that's it right there. Frume and Varys.
So, do you want to go there now, or what do you want to do?
Might as well go there now. We're here.
Check out the tip.
You got your.
Okay.
You got your son.
I think
Next
I
one.
kind of want to talk to Whitehand sooner rather than later,
Mhm.
just so I can find out what the fuck's he's on.
You saw the feather that Y-Hand supposedly gave you.
I'm assuming it's Whitehand.
You saw the feather that was on Frume's hat.
I did see that.
Similar?
No.
That would have been an awfully oblique way to, give Varys a hint. But maybe Whitehand's like that.
She could be. She's very mysterious.
Yeah.
So where are we going? Whitehand?
Well, we're
How
already
far away is
here.
Whitehand?
Yeah.
By the time you go to Y-Hand and then go back to the warehouse, if we check out the tip, you're not going to be a dog anymore.
Probably not.
No. Yeah, it's
I would go there while we still have you as a dog.
probably about a 20-minute walk.
Yeah.
Uh,
Still with you as a dog. Get your sniffer on.
Sure.
it's actually going to be about a 20-minute walk to either place.
Yeah.
We'll check out the warehouse.
Okay.
Pretty much be
Have a
coming
dog.
up on the end of Wild Shape, I would think.
Yeah. So what's this tip?
To check out the warehouse.
Check out the warehouse. Investigate the warehouse.
And then it might have it? These crates in it?
I just
Well-
got a tip to check out this warehouse.
Investigate the outside perimeter.
Well, we'll check the warehouse.
Somebody else can roll.
So you get to the warehouse, and it is a very similar warehouse, like what Warehouse 12 was.
What
You
number
have
is
a
this?
feeling this is probably Warehouse 13.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Or
okay.
I
something
was, I was
like that.
waiting for someone to do that.
I was gonna ask how far away it was, but yeah, they're very close to each other.
20 minutes away.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. You did say that. Okay.
Well, maybe not that far away, but it's in this. You guys are down at the dock, so now you have to walk back up,
Okay.
and it's another warehouse. It has a massive lock on the front, same kind of construction, small slotted windows with bars over them. There's no guard, but the warehouse is sealed.
Unseal it.
Sniff around the door.
Sniff around the door.
You don't get any of the smells that you had from other than some ox smells,
Right.
because they're constantly moving between warehouses and stuff. You can look around again, kind of same thing. It's the cobblestone around the area. There's no, around the warehouse is kept kind of clean or clutter. Nobody's putting boxes up against these places.
And the Wharfinger has control over all of these warehouses, or he has control.
Not
Foreman's probably
the
good.
Wharfinger.
Oh, sorry, the foreman.
Yeah.
So we need to talk to the foreman if we want to investigate this.
Brent!
So you go
They
back
would-
down to the docks.
I don't know if they
We
necessarily...
would have got Brent before. Regular 19. This is Glory Hole. Come on back, Brent. Over.
No.
Brent does not have a.
Bar gap. We would have picked them up before it went to the warehouse.
Okay.
Brent, we have a hot tip. Nothing to do with Frume. Different kind of hot tip. We're going to this other warehouse, number 13.
Okay.
We need your keys.
Very well.
Bring your little jingly janglies.
He will go with you.
Yes.
He will open the door
Yes.
and let you in.
And Aziz, light. Much better. Thank you, Aziz. Do you get your little glow orb, or is Brent's gonna have to light a torch?
Let me get the globe out.
Globe out.
Okay.
I'm just trying to imagine actually needing that to see.
And he's going through the manifests and stuff. And he notes there's actually a couple large boxes in here that looks like it's the same something similar. Two large boxes recently crafted weapons and armor should be back of the storage or should be in the back of the warehouse. Looks
Could
similar
take a
to the
look.
other ones.
Are the boxes there?
You go back there and you do see they're very large, 6 foot by 6 foot by 10 foot tall boxes, crates.
And these are separate from the ones that were supposedly stolen.
Yeah, he'll note that there's a different there's a different inventory for these. Lots of helmets.
Yep.
Along with splint mail and some halberds.
Flips too.
No.
Okay. But these are here. What's
Yep.
your hot tip? Just investigate the warehouse?
Check this one out.
Let's investigate the warehouse.
I mean, it's very possible that we could.
Somebody else roll.
Yeah, I think what would be happening here is that this is a potential target
Yeah.
for the same kind of theft.
Could be.
And so what we would be doing would be staking it out,
Mhm.
which is either the thief trying to help us or trying to keep us out of their way for a while.
Or frame us.
That's unlikely considering that we have a right to investigate this.
Yeah.
But what if somebody says, hey, the big giant crates are gone. Those are the people I last saw in there.
The governor would be like, yes, I sent them to look into that.
Well, then where are the boxes?
That's an
That's why
excellent
we're
question.
looking into that.
I mean, then we've got a witness that saw us here and left with us and locked it up.
What if Wix is the thief?
Who?
Wix, the shop guy.
Oh.
You forgot already.
Yep.
It's because
He's not important.
That's because he's inconsequential.
Yep.
He was only there so Matt had a reason to insult us.
Well, somebody else roll investigation. Just in case.
We are in here. This is why we're here.
You want to roll twice? I can help you. Let's do it that way.
Let's do that way.
Don't you have to be proficient? Are you proficient?
Yes.
Oh.
Dirty little 20.
Oh wait.
Okay. You don't find
Investigation.
it.
I thought I was, but I'm not. Never mind.
Balls.
I got a 5.
I rolled a 5, which makes it a 9.
There's nothing.
I think a dirty 20 is good.
Yeah.
The most interesting thing is that this is housing the same items that were stolen.
Right.
I'm in agreement with Adam that we should probably keep an eye on it because
Brent, lock it up. We'll exit.
He will do so.
Okay. You want to go see your girlfriend? You don't want to, but she's calling you.
I might be cursed. It's worth checking out.
I know people can help that.
I wonder if that's true.
Come closer.
No.
So you can go to Yhan's. Her shop is closed. He is not there.
Of course it's not.
Dungeon Master. Before we leave,
I'm going
this place-
to, before we leave,
Before we leave.
I'm going to tie a feather to a brick and throw it through the window.
Bars will. Oh, at Y hands?
I'm not actually doing that.
Well,
I just think it would be funny.
Gotcha, master.
got your feather.
Yeah, that couldn't possibly have any sort of repercussions for you.
You have to admit it would be funny.
Oh, I'm not denying that.
Like, she comes in,
but the things
it's
that
in the
are
middle of
funny
the floor with a bunch of
usually
broken
have the
glass.
worst repercussions.
It's like, I'm gonna
Because
disintegrate
the
him.
DM is usually like, I've had enough, so fuck you guys.
Unless she didn't put the feather there.
She might not have.
Yeah.
It's worth asking.
So you just. Would that count as burglary?
that would be
That would be
vandalism.
vandalism.
Yeah, you vandalized her house.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't at any point say this was a good idea.
Dungeon Master.
Dungeon master. I wanted to get a layout of the warehouse area and kind of look around, see what a good stakeout place would be, if there
Is there
even
a
is one.
loft?
It's a square building that's
Not
open.
even rectangular? The hell?
It can be rectangular. It is a single room building.
What about a rhombus?
Just stop by.
I mean, if we can get up to the roof, we can just wait there.
Yeah. So we're gonna say it's rectangular,
So it's
Yep.
and then does it have entrances like here? Like it all goes in and they share?
No,
Just one
not
big
at all.
door.
It
Okay.
only had the
A
one
single
entrance.
door.
Yeah.
Single door.
Okay.
Okay, so each warehouse is individual.
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay. How close together are they?
Like 10 minutes away.
Like multiple blocks.
They're not right next to each other.
It's not like a row of warehouses. It's here's a warehouse here, and then a few blocks away, here's another warehouse.
I marked you one warehouse.
Okay. Okay, now I understand. I thought it was like a warehouse district because the one guy was saying that he owned an LLC or something. I thought he had, like one of those. Oh, you store here.
Wicks.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not like a person.
so it could be like one
unit.
here, one there, one there, one there,
Mhm.
one there, one there, one there. Well, the docks are up here, so probably
Right,
there-ish. Okay, so but everything is pretty well packed in. So there's other houses or buildings or shops or
Oh,
stuff
yeah, like-
in the area.
Yeah, other buildings next to the warehouse.
So there's probably
Across the
like-
street from the warehouse.
Sure. Yeah,
roof or
there's
something.
there's people's houses and shops and stuff.
The old lady with the buckets.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, we can stake that out.
I think that's our best lead.
Yes. So you don't want to see why.
Probably.
She's not present.
It's closed and she's not there.
She could be there.
She could be there, but if she's like
It's still
standing-
daytime, right?
It's getting late afternoon by now.
But yeah, the sun is still up.
Do you want me to wait?
Sure.
So she could be asleep.
She could be asleep. Do you want me to like put a boombox on my shoulder?
You've seen her in the
Say
day
anything
before.
to her.
I've only seen her in her shop during the day, right?
Sure.
Never seen her out in the streets during the day.
You've never seen her
Never
on the
seen
streets
her
at
outside
all.
of the shop.
Right. So she
And
still
now
could
she's
hide
on
from
fire.
she still could hide from sunlight in the shop.
Maybe it's a 2-story shop and she just hangs out
Could be.
upstairs.
Maybe she has a
I
basement.
think we established that her home is the shop.
It's the best way to go.
Yes. Sleeping in her coffin.
They're cozy.
I need to railroad you guys harder.
I think there's one of us.
Some of us are legitimately trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
At least a couple of us are playing the game.
Getting back to the railroad.
Now, I haven't said much, but that's because I'm a dog.
Inspiration for your being a character.
You have borked multiple times in appropriate ways.
I feel like I've played a dog very well.
You've been a very good boy.
Thank you.
So stake out.
So do you want to fast forward a little bit?
Probably stake out. Yeah, if we're not going to do anything with Y-Hand, if you don't want to check out if she's a vampire,
Hey,
then
Again, she's not there. So unless you're going to wait outside her shop.
I'll tell you what. I'll ask her out sometime, and if she has a fucking parasol to keep the sun off her, I will let you know.
we could go like on a triple date.
No, absolutely
You
not. That's literally the worst idea I've ever heard.
Willa
in my
and
life.
the Hat Man, and then Glorial and He Who Shall Not Be Named.
I don't think we're doing any of that.
Why not?
Absolutely not. You're talking like a double date with Willa and Hatman, Varus and Yhan, and then Gloria with Saperoning?
No,
That
no.
sounds horrible.
No, I have a date as well. It's a triple date.
That's even worse. Because it's you.
And who would your date be?
He who shall not be named.
Derek?
He who shall not be named.
Derek.
It's not going to be Frume.
Well, we have to bring Ladara.
The one under the tabard?
What is like the fanciest restaurant?
Probably the governor.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Like the Ritz Carlton of.
You have no idea. Are you attempting to go find out?
I take another swig from my potion whiskey.
It's Whiskey.
No.
I drop wild shape and slap Glorial.
Let's go steak out.
Okay. Is that the restaurant you want to go to?
Jim's Steakout is not the kind of place you want to take a triple date to.
Do you think we can get catering while we're on a stakeout?
Well, it depends on what the building is that we're gonna go.
I mean, that's
Oh my
gonna-
god! I give everybody a good berry. There, you don't need food anymore.
Yeah.
I've wasted a spell slot just to try to get back to the fucking game.
We should go at night. Obviously.
We should keep an eye on this building. Maybe just all of us in shifts for a while.
How are we going to do it, though? Are we just going to... I think we should go to a building next door, but...
Right.
Glorial's not going to just, like...
What's like
climb
on the
on top of
opposite
the
side of
building.
the street that
Yeah.
has view of the door?
house?
There are multiple. It's a row of houses.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So the honest thing to do would to knock on the door.
Hey, can we sit in your house
Well,
for the night?
be friendly.
I agree.
Yeah.
What we need is like a little old lady
I'll give him a
who
gold
doesn't
piece.
sleep anyway and just makes tea all the time.
Is it the bucket thing?
You kids have been up all night. Here, have some more cookies.
So you want to go up and just knock on one of the houses?
Yes. We'll go not late at night. We'll go dinner time. Sorry to interrupt your dinner, but we have a favor to ask. We are here on behalf of the council. We are investigating a matter in the warehouse across the street. We would like to use your residence. Have a gold piece.
Okay. So Glorial's prepping the statement
Yeah.
because nobody's answered the door yet.
As soon as they do open the door, hello, sir or madam.
I'm not entirely.
Dearie, it's so good to see you again.
I'm not looking for the captain.
It's the little old lady.
It's the little.
Oh, it's a little lady again. I
Yeah.
thought it was Frume again. Yes, I see you got rid of your buckets.
Oh no, I still have them. And she points to them.
Oh.
Did you follow me here?
No, I honestly didn't know it was your residence.
It's
but
actually even worse than that. We found you by accident.
yes, but you know, I take her hand. Mishikal brought us back together.
We do
She
actually need.
is quite an amazing.
She's the healer of the home.
Yeah, there is some kind of higher force that's guiding us.
Yes.
We actually need your help. And we don't need much. We just need to, kind of take a room with a window and kind of keep an eye on the buildings. We think something might happen, but we're not entirely sure what. Nothing violent. Just, we need to keep an eye on
It's
things.
like a start.
Huh.
It won't be violent until we get involved. It's not
And even
planned.
then, probably not.
You won't even notice they're here. You and I, madam,
Turn into a horse in the middle of her living room.
I didn't even get it.
Won't even notice we're here. Won't even know that they're.
Table push,
I think
chairs
I'm
push.
gonna notice that.
Oh, please come in.
Thank you. Smells great in here.
Stew. I have stew cooking.
Oh, that was your husband's name. It reminds me. Are you wed? Are you married?
Stew.
No. Yes, Stu. Is that your husband?
Yes.
Oh, is he cooking?
Yes.
So is he the cook?
So
or are
glad to
cooking
have you
him?
for dinner.
Hi, what big teeth
The
you
door
have.
closes and locks behind you. Nobody touching it.
No, she'll say, no,
This is Garvin, my husband. Oh!
this is Garvin, my husband.
He's sitting on the, what is he on, like a lazy
Fuck it,
boy?
we'll
per
make
se?
Garvin. We'll make Garvin the husband.
Don't like this anymore.
And he starts to get up, and he's
No,
like,
no.
I hear his
Need
back
that.
crack.
I just take a swig of this. Give him
Oh.
some whiskey.
Oh, the governor's batch.
We're going through it fast today. You might as
And
well take a swig.
He takes a big swig,
Yeah.
like 2 swigs worth.
Mhm. That's not unexpected.
I imagine him watching, if it existed at the time,
The
Wheel of
Weather
Fortune. Yeah, the Weather Channel.
Just straight up the Weather Channel. That's it.
24/7.
Mm-hmm.
He's watching Deadly's Catch. Yeah.
Oh.
Out the window.
They got another one.
That's exactly it. He's just watching out the window. I love this show.
Okay.
Even if it's a rerun.
It usually is.
It would be pretty much the same every day, yeah.
Ha! Councilman. Huh? I reckon Gloria would recognize him.
Yeah, we've spoken to him
Yeah.
multiple times.
So you're okay?
What are you selling my wife?
Oh, we're not here to buy anything.
We're part of a multi-level marketing.
Listen, all you got to do is just tell 2 friends.
We're here.
They tell 2 friends.
Have you considered a time sale?
Hopefully, like his wife will say, "Garvin, mind your business."
Oh, fine, whatever. And he
Oh, hag.
he heads off to a back room.
Oh, what's he doing back there?
Back to his
Literally.
What?
window.
I'm literally just getting him out of the scene for you.
Appreciate that.
He's just
So I'm just gonna
going in back and he
keep
sets
an eye
up
on the
hookah
warehouse.
and
No, if he disappears like into a back room into a coffin, you let us know, right? Because we haven't seen him in the
there's
daylight either.
no way this man is a vampire.
You
Yeah,
have
yeah.
literally
We've only
seen him in the daylight.
We've only seen him in the councilman chamber.
There's like big ass windows in
He's not
there.
there.
He could be sitting in the corner where the sunlight's not as.
a vampire would not be as desiccated as he is.
Bob, I'm just going to let you know you will not see undead for at least the next chapter.
I was gonna say. Like,
Okay. I will again. I'll tell Garvin's wife, whatever her name is, that you won't mind. You won't even know my friends are here. She and I can even talk. We can I can distract her. We can just talk about Gloria.
just talk
You
about
mean
yourself
mystical?
all night.
Yeah.
You conceited fuck.
Because you're
I'll
not.
tell her that. I don't know if she knows. Maybe your husband knows about Whiskley.
I'm going up on the roof.
This is a great plan, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we all just walk away from the door.
Captain Whiskley actually called me a god woman.
Well, you are, aren't you?
I am. That is correct. Yes.
It really depends on how you interpret those words.
Yeah, and knowing Bob, he's intentionally misinterpreting them.
Yep.
You do have a habit of talking about Mystico and Gloria as if they're the same entity.
They look strikingly the same.
They do.
Doesn't mean they are the same, Bob.
Gloria could be Michigal's avatar.
She could be,
But she's not.
and yet
Gloria could be Michigal.
Varus
So
could be.
we're hanging an eye on the roof.
You can actually get up to the second floor, and there is a small. It's like this big, small little window that looks out onto the street. And from there, you can pretty much see most of the building.
But I don't have a quick access to whatever I'm seeing.
No.
But that's okay.
As an
Worth taking
option.
out.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably turn into something small enough to get through those drain holes
A fly.
and actually be in the warehouse.
Oh my.
It is an option, but
She already turned into a horse.
No.
the only way they're getting those things out quickly is with magic. Realistically. Otherwise, they're going to need teams of oxen, and they're going to have to load them up, and it's going to be a process.
It's either that or it's
Then what good does waiting out here?
we know when they get here, and we can walk outside and kill them all.
Unless they're just bamfing into the warehouse
Yeah.
directly.
It's possible.
Built-in door.
Like, they could be. Because
Why doesn't
they...
Amandar let him go inside?
Do we
No,
have?
I don't have to. I'm just throwing it out as a suggestion.
Well, you can look inside, and those you can look outside.
Yeah, do we
So you have all your bases covered.
Do we have both Fargabs?
No.
No,
I
we
think
don't
Garrett's
have either
got one.
Fargab.
Okay.
Oh, well, some of us has one.
don't-
I know Glorio got it taken from her.
Varus had it last, but I
Mhm.
wasn't clear on whether we left it at the castle or
I thought
There's just one
we
permanently
took one
with
and we
Varus.
gave one to Derek. We still have one at the castle.
Then
Well, I mean, we're not that far from the castle. There's 3 of us. One of us can go back, get the Fargab, come back here. It's at like 40 minutes. It's dinner time.
if we get the
Plenty
far
of
gap,
time.
what's it going to do though?
Well, if
what
he,
we would give it to him.
But he
Yeah.
would be. How's he going to use a far gap if he's like a little creature?
He would turn.
Well, I'm just trying to get in there and like get up on like
What if you have
a
to get
hiding
out?
spot or something.
we'll have to come and get you in the morning.
Well, where I just come back out.
In the morning, yeah.
A long rest,
Yeah, I only need
Yeah.
a short rest.
which you'd be aware with anyway.
Mm.
Like, you don't actually sleep.
Well, I mean, it's effectively the same as sleep. I mean, you know, just keeping an eye, not keeping watch while trancing. But it's only a short rest to get
Yeah.
wild shape back. So
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not against it or anything.
I
I'm
see
just
what
not assuming they're using teleport to get in and out. But they might be.
Yeah, I don't.
They didn't need the key.
If we do that, we'll have all the bases covered, inside and outside.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably the fastest one. I'll go back and get the Fargab and
Okay.
come back to you.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's like, you're right. They didn't open the door.
Mm-hmm.
As far as we know.
Yeah, it could be an inside job, but then how
Right.
would they get those boxes out without Ox making
Right.
marks on the floor?
When they opened up Warehouse 13, did it make a ton of noise like the last one?
Yeah, similar loud like grinding as the metal bar kind of opened up.
Okay.
Like opening a garage door.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You want me to go back, get the Fargab?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna go back to the castle, get the other Fargab, and come back. So that'll take
Okay, that
40
happens.
minutes or so.
Gloria will still talk to
Mhm.
Garvin's wife.
They're probably like building a makeshift shrine right now.
Well,
I would think since she seems pretty faithful and devout, I would think she would have like a little. She's got her little necklace on, but maybe some sort of
little altar.
or not even that. It could be a book,
An effigy.
could be an effigy, could be a larger
Pentagram,
like
circle etched into the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
Love that.
a pentagram.
Yep. All right, so I'll take one of the Fargabs. I will turn into, mouse, snake, something. I don't know how big these drains are. And get in there and find a spot to sort of set up where I'm hidden and wait.
Yeah, if you're small like a mouse, you could easily hide.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I can only stay wild shape for 2 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
And if Gloriel is entertaining our hosts, then you should probably take the other Fargab.
I probably still have it. if
Oh,
we never gave
okay.
it back.
Yes.
'Cause I think that's what we were just talking about.
Yep.
I'll go back up to the window. Keep
Okay.
an eye on the door.
Every hour or so, I'll be like, Gloriel's still talking to the old lady.
Yeah.
Every hour or so.
We're having
Well,
a
I
good time.
think before I go in, I'll say I will reach out to you. Don't reach out to me.
Just in
Because
case.
if somebody's in there and they suddenly hear, "Hey, Amadar, you find anything?" They might get suspicious.
Yeah. On that note, do we want to get the key, or are we assuming I'll just use knock to force the lock open?
I don't think they're going to give us a key.
Probably not.
Have a writ of authority, and also I can take blood in a fight.
But what if What if it's Brinth who's getting in there? He's gonna need that key.
Bryn, Blythe, whatever.
Yeah.
Right, it could be one of the Warfingers. We don't know yet
Yeah.
what's going on.
Knock will work. You can just use your knock.
Yeah, I'll just use knock.
Is Garvin asleep yet? In his chair?
Almost certainly.
Yeah,
Truly.
you hear snoring maybe like after, an hour, well, probably like 30 minutes after you eat dinner. She does offer you a stew.
Yeah.
She talks about, her past and Garvin's past. He used to be, a fisherman, but
Yeah, how they two met, all that.
yeah. Down by the docks, she used to shuck oysters and
Is that what they're calling it these
Yeah.
days?
Yeah.
all manner of shellfish,
Yeah.
and he pretty much,
Reeled her in.
he was well known as an excellent fisherman, and he had crewed captained his own numerous fishing vessels, and that's kind of how he became the head of the Fishers Guild. They live a very sparse lifestyle. They do not
Modest, probably.
they do not have a lot of nice things. And
But they have each other. and
from
they're
what she
Right.
says, though, is that a lot of the money that he receives from the guild actually he puts back into the fishing community. So
Okay. Was he a good-looking man in his younger years?
oh, he was so handsome. Yes.
So what happened?
happy.
Well,
He
he
took a
died.
fish to the face.
The salty air of the sea, the weather
Takes its toll.
it takes its toll.
And also about 134 years.
Plus, he died.
Twice.
About 30 years ago now.
So she'll stay up till kind of the pretty late, about 11:30.
Time just flies.
So
by.
I've had a short rest. In this.
Yeah, you could take a short rest.
Garvin takes a long rest.
Just getting my wild shape back. That's all.
Probably can't take a long rest, but I will actually take sifts and nap.
I mean, do you want to try and take a long rest?
We can't all do it because I want someone, at least one of us, keeping an eye from the outside.
Yeah.
And then you won't actually be sleeping.
Yeah. Well, I won't. I'll just stay up.
You don't
If
sleep.
you want to
don't
rest,
sleep
I'll
on a
stay
stakeout.
for a while. I'm
Yeah.
Right.
Just gotta load up on caffeine. That's all.
Okay.
Pop a
Make
good
myself
berry
a cup
every
of
once
tea.
in a while.
Yeah, Willa just winds up some monsters.
Rippets.
So no sleeping tonight.
Sounds that way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure she's got some.
I'm gonna
she's
try
got
to
some
get my
good
spell
tea in
slots
there.
back. I will attempt to take a long rest if
Okay.
y'all will let me.
Okay.
Okay.
So what time do you want it? So we're gonna say that you got to her place at 6:00.
Mhm.
What time do you want to try and go to sleep? You need what? 4 hours? 8?
No, 6, I think.
Well,
It's the normal
if-
amount of time for
Yeah,
I don't
because-
have.
Yeah.
because it would be considered keeping watch. So you need, 8-hour rest, no more than 2 of which can be spent reading, keeping watch, etc.
Okay.
So probably
We'll
around
say you
9
need
or
6.
something.
We'll say you need 6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. 12:00 rolls around. It seems like every hour to hour and a half, you do see guard rotations come by. They are checking the lock, trying to peer into the window. You see the figures and their porch light kind of illuminate.
Just duck behind a crate a little.
One of the times, he shoves the torchlight right up to the glass window, and is kind of covering the light as it reflects back, and for a second your body is illuminated against one of the back walls, but you kind of duck
Melts into
around
the
a little
shadow.
pillar that's near one of your box, and the light he passes on. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock rolls around. Still nothing. 3 o'clock. Varus kind of wakes up. You can get all your spell slots back.
Okay.
Gloria and Garvin's wife are still up talking.
No, she would have gone to bed around 11 and 11:30. But you do notice that Varus is now awake.
Okay. If he's awake, then Gloria will take a nap.
Yeah. Okay.
Might not be a full long rest, but she'll at least take a quick nap.
Yeah, and they've got like up on that second floor where there's like a little tiny window.
Mhm.
They've got like, it's really like a couple lounge chairs that you can try and. So as Gloriel's kind of like, oh yeah,
That's good.
um,
Praise Michikal.
who's looking out the window?
I'm looking at the window.
Okay.
Varus woke up.
If he's awake, Varus probably is as well.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's
So Varus and Will are cheek to cheek.
yeah, yeah.
Cannon.
I'll tell him what I saw. guard
Both of you
rotation.
give me perception checks.
They come by about every hour. 11.
13.
It's around 3:30. Gloriel's kind of just fallen asleep.
Nice.
At least indeed.
And there's like a low hanging mist
Mm.
that's kind of rolled in.
Vaporlings.
Nice.
Nice.
You've already given up on vampires.
Well, he said there were no undead until next chapter. So Vaporlings aren't undead.
It hasn't stopped you from like pushing the same
true.
arch over
On that
4
note,
hours a week.
That's true.
You know for a fact that
Yeah.
White Hand isn't undead because you used to detect like divine
Evil.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some
There was
death.
desecrated shell.
Yes.
You found an evil self, and that was the most you found.
Well, I didn't sniff her up.
But anyway,
Foggy.
You're still up.
Mhm.
All right.
Ooh.
What's your line of sight to the door? Are you just like tucked into one of the corners?
Yeah, I think I would try to find like a spot where there's boxes like stacked up, and I'll be kind of like on top of the larger boxes and like behind some smaller boxes, so I can sort of, peek around, see the door, peek around, see another spot,
Okay.
but mainly staying, hidden.
Okay. So you're keeping, it's boring. It's boring as hell.
Sure.
Um,
But
And
I'm
you-
an astronomer.
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Hey man, astronomy's not
Kind of
boring.
used to staying up all night and just staring at stuff.
So if you hadn't already marked it down, make sure you mark your inspiration down. Because you just like, every couple minutes you're like taking a look and looking over at the door. And you don't hear anything, but shortly around 3:30, you look over and you see a person about this tall standing in the shadow, and the door is open about this much.
I don't know why, but that's really scary.
What? No. Definitely not. I'm totally fine.
I'm scared.
What do they see?
Right.
Because the door is open a little.
Yeah,
We see the mist.
they see this little mist.
Mm.
How far?
About 50 feet away from you. It's about a 100-foot long building.
How much mist do I see?
Um,
Like, can I tell if there's an area that's covered by it?
Like if he looks up and down the street, is it like
It's-
empty at either end, or
It seems like a natural fog has rolled in from the bay and the harbor.
Okay.
And you've lost most of your visibility to the front of the building.
So do I feel like if I spoke quietly, like whispered basically into the far gap, would this person hear me?
You think they might, but
Here, Ray. Look at
Basically what I'm about to do. Yeah.
Ah!
Uh,
Slime.
and they're just standing there.
they're like looking left to right, and then they do one of these.
Okay. At that point, I'm gonna have to probably just risk it and like whisper into the far gab. There's people in here. The door is cracked open. Help.
And as soon as they see that, Varus is going to start moving. He's going to like wake Gloriel quickly. And
Just
be like,
kicks her on the way out.
need
Come
to
on.
go."
Let's go.
Ah, Derek.
But Varus is going to keep moving because he might need. Well, the door's open. So I don't know that you said that. You just said
I did.
people.
Yeah.
I said,
Yeah.
there's somebody in here. The door's cracked open.
Yeah, probably don't need to cast knock.
Door's open.
Go straight to the murder.
Mm-hmm. So
I know it's coming.
Help.
The end of the session.
Yeah,
Oh no.
because it's a quarter after midnight.
yeah, I was gonna ask if you want to keep going, or do you wanna end it on a cliffhanger?
Brian, what do you think?
Hey, G just got here.
We can go.
Brian.
I'm down, but
I can do it. I don't have to work tomorrow.
Should be fine.
Do you have to
peer
work?
pressure.
Okay.
I mean,
If it's going to take 2 hours, then
No, it shouldn't take that. It shouldn't take that long. No, you guys will be dead plenty quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
I was gonna say no. I've got a
we
level 18 wizard. You guys are fine.
like this isn't the Rogues Guild. This is the Barbarians Guild.
okay.
Well, the little old lady is a paladin of Mishakal, right? So we'll be fine. Or sorry, a cleric. of
She's
Mishakal.
passed out. She's down.
no,
for count.
she's out. We can wake her up. But yeah, she does have levels in cleric.
Yeah, Flame
That's
Strike,
good.
right?
She's got flame strike. Absolutely.
So you three come running out into this foggy street
Right.
and just start heading towards the door. And it's
Right.
this fog's rolled in, and it's what's the term I'm looking for?
Thick. 3 C's.
Pescally.
No, it's
Like pea soup fog.
crap. Why can't I think of the
Obscured.
obscured? Yes, it's lightly obscured.
It's recanted.
So you can really only see about 30 to 40 feet ahead of you.
Okay.
Um,
I use my half-elven echolocation.
that's I guess the
You
thing.
hear somebody
Only on the left
fucking
side.
help?
Um, this figure that you see moving in,
Yeah.
takes a couple steps forward. Doesn't make any noise when it moves forward.
It's not creepy. It's fine. I'm just ducked out, waiting for backup.
Yep. Then all of a sudden, at the back of the warehouse, you hear some shifting of boxes.
Like there was somebody else hiding, waiting.
You're not sure.
Okay.
We don't remember hearing anything else. Like dead silent in here.
Okay.
And you see the boxes, those large crates, lift up about like half a foot and start
Walking on the road.
Levitating.
I think they're being carried by small people, is what this is.
That's a lot of small people. Like they were heavy.
Or they just floating. Like a tensor's floating disc.
When you think of a floating disc,
It looked like it was. I mean, he was
Yeah.
specifically saying
Okay.
that it looked like
it
they were
looks
walking.
like somebody's like carrying them, but
But quietly.
But they're up just barely off.
yeah. And when you see them, when you're watching, you do see that they're like only like this far off the ground,
Mhm.
and they're kind of at an incline like that.
Like somebody's leaning back, holding it. Gotcha.
And the figure that was right at the front,
Mm-hmm.
you see that he steps over towards the door
Mm-hmm.
as these crates start to follow him, and he pushes the doors, and they make zero sound as he pushes them further open.
Okay. So if they're getting close to the door,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to risk stopping them somehow,
Mm-hmm.
and will cast Entangle.
Mm.
Okay.
Wait. I will not cast Entangle.
Mm.
I could cast Spike Growth. I mean, it might hurt them, but whatever. So I guess I'll do Spike Growth instead,
I
Why not entangle?
because I don't have it prepared.
Oh,
They could simply not move and also ideally surrender.
Right. I mean, that's the idea.
who's got Thorn Whip? You got Thorn Whip?
That would also be him.
It'd be me.
Yeah, whip.
Because I can only whip one of them and at best pull them 10 feet towards me.
Mm.
Whereas Spike Growth makes everything difficult terrain,
Mhm.
and if they move, they take damage.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of moving, Varus, Glorial, and Willard.
Yeah.
And it is verbal, so they're gonna hear me.
Verbal.
Comes difficult terrain.
the same way. So, all
20 foot radius. So are you just centering it on the door? Or are you centering it like inside the
Well,
room?
how far from the door are they right now?
So the one short creature is right
At the door.
At the
'cause he's
door,
pushing it open.
and these ones are 10 feet off to his right. So you're in the corner. You're in the corner
So-
here. Doors here. They're 10 feet off this way.
All right, then yeah, I'm just gonna center it right on the door, I guess.
Okay. As
A little
you're
inside the door, so
sure.
it goes up to
Yeah.
the door, basically.
So as you're approaching, the door finally comes into view, and now that you're outside, you're within range. You're about 30 feet away from it now.
Yeah.
The moonlight has kind of started to shine down through the fog. You see the familiar face of one of the Kender that you saw earlier.
From
On
where?
the Storm's Eye,
Yes.
Ship? Yeah.
the second ship.
Correct.
Yeah.
The one Glorial tossed the gold piece to. Of
Correct.
course.
Son of a bitch!
And all of a sudden, this spiky growth
You
erupts
hear
from the
Amidala,
grounds.
like chanting, and you just see.
You hear chanting from inside the building, and you see this Kender open his mouth, but you hear nothing.
Interesting. Can I roll Arcana to see if that's like a magical silence effect?
You can roll initiative.
Can I roll?
I mean, I'll do that too, but
Knew they couldn't be trusted.
yep.
L'Oreal knows. Some of them can't be trusted. Some of them are good, though.
Yeah. Bit larcenous.
Her little Ken doll, Kenders.
Who has the potion of invulnerability?
You do.
I don't think I do.
You got it identified, didn't you?
I identified it.
You still had it. You didn't give it to anybody else.
Well, I guess I have it then.
Anybody above 20?
I should write that down.
You should.
No? Okay. That's cool.
Negative.
15 to 20.
15.
17.
17?
15 on the nose.
10 to 15.
13.
13.
Oh.
And Willa.
9.
9, huh?
Alright.
9 for Willa.
I'm gonna soak that.
Soak
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
Soak it in semen.
Oh, why?
Okay, no, Bob, you can't say it like that. Then it's not a joke. Then it's disgusting.
Okay. So, Varus.
Got a 17. Good.
How many of these Kender can I see? Can I see 2 of them, 3 of them?
You can
the
only
one.
just one.
The one at the door.
And he's standing.
Right in the door.
We're here.
Yep.
The door. He's by the door.
Yep.
Spike Rose is like this.
And under him.
And
I can
under
see
him.
one person.
Yep.
Let's see a wisdom save. He's getting dissonant whispers.
Get him.
The question is going to be, will it work?
He might make his save.
He might not be able to hear you.
Does it require that they have to?
He could be deaf, blind, and mute.
Deafened creature automatically succeeds on this save.
Interesting.
So I assume if he's in an area of silence, that counts as being deafened.
Look at the dungeon master.
He's just.
Is he
But,
laughing,
you,
or
but
is
you
he...
hear nothing.
So I mean,
He appears to be in pain.
Oh,
Okay.
And he does not react to your.
Well,
well,
he still
would
take
still
damage.
damage because it's an automatic success.
So
Doesn't mean he doesn't take damage.
he would still take 5
Well,
psychic
that's stupid. He literally can't hear.
It just says they automatically succeed on the save.
Magic.
It's lame.
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah. What's the damage?
5 after the reduction.
After the reduction?
Did you round up or round down?
I round it down.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And it does say in the silent spell that they're only immune to thunder damage.
mm,
And they are deafened while entirely inside.
yeah, it is psychic, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, Glorial.
Yeah, we're not messing around. Strike, spike growth be damned. Going in there, flail them up, precise strike.
I think you can reach the closest one without going onto the spike.
There's only one we see.
Probably have to go through.
Yeah, you'll have to step into the spike growth.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, precise strike.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Okay.
Okay. Terrible roll. 7 bludgeoning.
What are we saying? 5 feet of spike growth? 10 feet of spike growth?
There's 5 feet opposite of him.
So you would have had to move.
Yeah. Yeah, Glorial's in the spike growth.
Yep.
Sorry, Bob. 6.
That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried. Next.
Amador.
Okay, I will first shout, "Don't kill them!"
He can't hear you. Or she can't hear you.
I was thinking that.
Okay, well, they can hear me. So I shout that. Or actually, how far away from the door am I? You said 50
You're
feet?
50 feet. Yep.
All right, I will move up 20 feet,
Okay.
and I will thorn whip. No, because then Glorial has to move through more spike growth.
I'm not seeing the problem.
Well, you
I mean,
don't see anybody else, right?
no, there's the two carrying the boxes.
Oh yeah.
You don't see anybody carrying the boxes.
Oh.
Oh, I don't even see them now that they're past me. They're just invisible.
The
Okay,
boxes
okay.
are, yeah.
Gotcha.
just
Okay.
Kind of hovering in the air right now.
Okay. Then I will cast Fairy Fire on the boxes.
Ah. I mean, that just succeeds, right? Can you do it?
You know what? I am. It'll drop spike growth, but we've got the party in the doorway now, so we'll drop concentration on spike growth, and we will cast Fairy Fire instead.
Okay. Now, that just targets object, or...
Nope. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light. If it fails a dexterity saving throw, objects and affected creatures shed light in a 10-foot radius. Affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Do you think they'd have disadvantage from carrying a giant box?
They do get dex saves.
I thought... So, it just... What does it do for the objects again?
It'll cover them in Fairy Fire as well.
Each object is... Okay. Creature... Okay. And you're just trying to do it on the two boxes and on this...
So basically on the area, because it's...
Yep, got it. Okay.
And if I can include the caster in it, then, if I can get him too, or not the caster, but the guy.
Yeah, the Kender that you recognize.
Right.
Yeah, you
If
can
I
get,
can get
you
all
can get
three.
him. So
Because
we'll
he
do...
said they were 10 feet off to the side.
We'll do him first.
It is a DC 15 dex.
He succeeds. And then the two boxes. And maybe creatures that are in there. That one succeeds. That one fails. So what you see is another, on the box closest to you, there's another small person, creature shape. That's literally got his hands under the bottom of the box, and the box is just resting on his back, and he's like hunched over.
Yeah, and I won't actually move forward because I changed what I was casting. So I'm gonna stay 50 feet back.
Okay. All right. Oh, cool. The one in the doorway is going to have a bright light, like a bright rectangle appear right next to him. And he's going to take a step into it and disappear.
Okay.
He'll take some damage.
He doesn't. Spike growth is gone.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Did you take it from the first time?
He didn't move.
Oh.
Did he provoke any kind of attack?
I don't know if Dindor would.
I don't think so.
Yeah. In the whole silence sphere there, they can't hear anything noise from the outside. Can they hear noise inside the sphere?
No.
They're deafened.
Nope. Willa.
So you went after that one, it disappeared.
Dindor.
Just pooped out.
Yep.
And then looking inside, see one of them that's a creature lit up doing this underneath one of the boxes.
Yep. In the other box, floating next to him.
I'll put my hex on the one that I can see, and I'll just blast it.
Okay.
You have advantage.
I do have advantage. 23.
Rubbish. Yeah.
I said don't kill them!
Oh. Well, it's not going to take thunder damage because it's inside there, right?
I think the silence is gone.
This sounds gone.
No. No.
So 9 necrotic and force damage.
9 total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because how long? Let me confirm.
The necrotic.
Did the one that took psychic damage have to make any kind of concentration check?
The dissonant whispers.
That's a good question. I should have. So we'll see if silence is actually still up. Yeah, it's still up.
Okay.
I didn't either. What was the damage total again? Sorry, was it 9?
Yes.
Yeah.
Necro
Okay,
force.
Yep. No.
Okay, and you hit the one that is fairy fired.
One that's lit. Yep.
Oh, it's lit.
Okay.
And then I'll stay in the doorway to kind of help block.
Okay.
What's happening.
And you had not like moved.
They would have just heard a voice from the back casting spells.
What'd you cast?
I mean, they might have looked back and been able to
Hex
see me
is
peeking out.
90,
through that
and then I'll
little
just
sleeve,
blast.
but
And then
I
I'm
Okay.
haven't moved.
in
No.
to hold down the doorway.
Is Hex verbal?
Yes.
Would that work too in the silence?
But if I was out,
She's not.
Oh, you're
You're
out.
not
She's
in the
not-
silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but now
You're
I've
in there
moved
now.
into the door, so I'm not sure if I am or not at this point.
I think at the door you might be, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so you both moved into the door.
Yep.
Perfect.
I was wherever the guy that did the door.
Great.
What you see is these massive crates come hurtling towards you.
Yes.
So we're gonna do those and those.
Oh,
okay.
Are they using them as weapons?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like
Oh,
they're
okay.
chucking boxes of armor at you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try to shield Willa too.
Okay. That's
Try
cool.
to protect her as well.
Okay. I need more dice.
Oh,
Yeah. They
extra falling damage.
like I said, potentially deadly campaign.
I react to cast Featherfall on the crate.
Oh, right. Silence is a point in space, not on the creature itself.
Yeah.
So if he left, silence would stay.
But with my imposing shield, it would be a disadvantage to attack Willa.
That's okay. Willa's missed.
Oh, good.
Yours though.
Wait. She's MIST missed?
No,
Yes, she's been turned into a fine mist.
it's 12:30. Let's try not to hold it up too long. Oh, that's a lot of d10s you just rolled there.
Those are D10s. Each roll.
Which
Yeah.
is fine. They're not 12s.
Just a couple of them.
If he rolls all ones, I'm good with it.
He did not.
36 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. The what's her face?
The cleric.
You're fine. By the way.
Yes. This one, Willa's actually clips against the door and it just shatters over your head
Okay.
and kind of, just aren't like
And now you're wearing armor.
helmets just rain down on you. The other box though, the one that the fairy fired one throws at you, just slams straight into you. Also, give me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yep.
13.
Okay. You are completely knocked on your ass.
Well, yeah, because I'm unconscious.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah.
36 is a lot.
Yeah.
And
That's not good.
But I like to think that Gloriel kind of sacrificed herself,
yeah.
martyred herself.
Yep.
Well, she's not
Sure.
dead. She's fixable.
Yeah.
And the creatures that were invisible, you now like this invisibility effect fades on them. One is still obviously fairy fired, but you see the other one, and they both have these just nasty looks on their faces.
What are they? Have I ever seen anything like this?
They're Kender.
Oh, I was just
We found
picturing
the
some
Kender
sort of
barbarians.
demon.
Because they have a lot of
Alright.
strength. They can pick up that big box
Yeah,
and then chuck it in.
impossible. I don't believe anything that I'm seeing. Okay.
So it is Varsa's turn.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start with a bonus action healing word, which I think Gloria would not have to actually hear.
Does not say they have to hear. I already checked because that's coming up for me too.
Yep.
7 hit points.
Thank you.
So that's my action.
Okay. Well, that was your bonus action.
That was my bonus action.
Yep.
I'd like to free action if I can. I want to shout for the guard.
Ah.
Okay.
Doing exactly what I was hoping, so that I didn't have to.
You can free action for that. Yep. So you just
Yeah,
Sound the alarm.
absolutely. Like under attack, thieves,
Warehouse 13.
Warehouse 13.
Yep.
The Storm's Eye at the dock. Fucking keep that ship here. That kind of thing.
Storm's Eye.
And then
Blisk.
with my
Storm?
action, I'm gonna take a shot at the Kender in that's been outlined,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna firebolt him.
Okay.
Don't worry, it'll be non-lethal. 21 to hit,
Yep.
6 damage.
Okay. Glorial.
Well, now that I've been healed,
Mm-hmm.
that is fantastic. Bonus action, bolstering rally, get me some HP back, and then I do this lit up. Was it the lit up Kender that chucked the crate at me?
Both chuck crates.
They both chuck crates.
Okay. I'll go after the. Are they both lit up?
No, only one is.
Okay.
And the one that has been injured.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I will go for him.
Could be a her. I don't think
It could be a her. An advantage on that, eh?
Yes.
That is fantastic. So close. 25 to hit it.
Yes.
5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Terrible.
Chipping away. Chipping away.
Gloriel did not hear about the don't kill them.
No.
So she is giving lethal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She does have a brain.
She has a brain. But again, they just chuck this whole thing.
We have yet to see evidence of her really using it. Though.
Yeah.
Amadar.
I will, as my bonus action, cast a healing word on Gloriel.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh. Yep, that's right. 6.
That's fine. Happy
and
speech.
for my action, I will have to move closer.
Closer.
Yep. To be within 30 feet, so I'll have to move
Clarify.
20 feet closer.
Where the fairy fired Kender is outside the silence? Or is it inside the silence? Where the fairy fired Kender is.
They're both in the silence.
They're still in the silence.
Yep.
Okay.
Just, well, you don't know.
So I will move up to within 30 feet. So I'll move forward 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I will baby firebolt at the very first.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit
Yeah.
for 5 fire damage.
Okay. Willa.
Yep, chaos up in here. I'm gonna go in the building to the one that's lit up because I already have my hex on that one.
Okay.
And I will use my staff and punch in the face.
Okay.
She gonna bonk.
So we're gonna go with the staff. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
No thunder in here. 9 bludgeoning and a little bit of necrotic.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll use a bonus action because it's still got my hex on it to flurry of blows. So then I can do 2 more unarmed attacks.
Correct.
Okay. A 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And is 9 damage.
9 more damage.
9. And then a 14 to hit.
Yes.
Oh.
4, 6, 9 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then because I hit it, I will move away from it with the because I've got the mobile feet.
Okay. So no
without
reactions.
provoking. Yeah.
How far away do you move?
Now that we're, I don't want him to get out. I also don't want to hit with another box.
They don't have another box.
Oh, they were only. I thought there were
Toss
2
them
boxes.
Yeah, they threw them both, one at you and one at.
I mean, there are a lot of boxes in
Yeah,
here.
there are
Sure.
other boxes in the way.
They aren't
Not
currently
unreasonable.
holding boxes.
No, but they could easily pick a box up and throw it. if
Okay,
they
I
wanted.
will move over into the building to the right.
Okay.
Okay.
So how far away do you move from that one that you just hit?
30 feet. How big is the warehouse?
100 feet long.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it's 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you moved up to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was
And you move it
Well,
up
that was
to
only what 10
10 feet. Yeah.
And she's got 50 feet of movement. So
Okay.
she should be fine.
So perfect.
35 feet.
Well, it's okay because he can move pretty fast. This one is going to start charging at you.
Okay.
Is going to leave your area.
He's still fairy fired.
Correct.
Fantastic. Another 25 to hit.
Yep.
Yep. 10. 10 bludgeoning
Okay.
on his backside.
Okay.
Right on his spine.
So I will also spend a reaction. I want to use cutting words if he can hear me to insult him and lower his attack roll against Will.
Okay.
Like once he gets close.
Okay.
30 feet, I think, should be able to be out of the silence.
Sure. He's recklessly attacking you.
Recklessly.
Our kinder barbarian.
Oh. Did you roll 2 20s?
No.
Close.
2 19s.
A 20 and a 19.
Oh.
Whatever it is, subtract 6.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
So does that make it not a crit?
No.
No.
But it's still plenty to hit you. So we're gonna do.
Are these your special dice where you have multiple 20s on the same die?
I actually need
Yeah,
another. one of these.
because he immediately rolled a crit. When was the last time any of the 4 of us got a crit?
Well, I got a couple
She
today.
got it.
Yeah, I hit that
Crit
test
check.
dummy.
Yeah.
Real good.
A crit that counted.
Just, you know, roll better.
Nope, not doing that.
19 points of bludgeoning damage as this
Okay.
creature just slams into you. And Give me a strength saving throw.
21.
Okay. You're able to stay up on your feet, and you are not thrown to the ground.
And then what's my? I always forget the DC for concentration.
Half the damage. It's a Constitution check.
Yeah.
And it's half the damage or 10, whichever is higher. So how
That's
much damage did
just
you
19.
take?
It was 19 damage.
So it's DC
10. No, I dropped hex. Ew.
Who fairy fired?
10. I did.
Okay.
You're next.
And you had stepped down, right?
I had to get within 30 feet.
Excellent. This one is coming at you.
Great.
It's also going to wreck.
Oh.
I can't react, but I will use my free action to say good luck.
It's okay. He comes charging at you and somehow misses.
Huh. Not 220.
All right, so saying good luck is more effective than actually using it.
Have you moved up?
N equals 2.
Okay, so you're kind of up there. Did you come in?
Yeah, I'm 30
You're
feet
out
away
here.
from where they were.
Varus.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Are
Are you in the silence?
So they're visible now.
Yes, but you're still outside, right?
I can move far enough to see them.
Okay.
I'm fine.
You'll have to step into
You're
at
in the
least the
doorway.
doorway to be able to
Right?
I'm wherever.
get a line of sight on
Oh,
either
you're
of
over
them.
here now.
Wherever the fairy fired one was.
It was just kicking me.
Because Willa
Yeah.
went around a bit of a
Okay,
corner,
so we're over
and
here.
the other one went.
He ran away from
I'll
me.
go to the door
and I
until I can
smacked
look
him in the
in.
ass
Yeah.
with my flip.
Yep. What if, as long as you're at the
I got
door
it.
threshold,
Attack of
you can
opportunity.
see
You're kind of
everyone
over
from
here.
there.
Probably, yeah.
And
Here-ish.
what are they wearing, would you say?
I was where
it
the
looks like they're
original-
just they're
guy
the
that did
Kender that are
DoorDash
wearing
by the
the
doorway.
The barbarians, they're not wearing any armor.
Actually, no, because then
no,
I moved
they're
up
wearing pretty
to
much
attack
their
this guy.
like sailor outfits.
You are.
What are
So
they
he was
armed
probably
with?
Started
You
here.
don't see any.
This guy was
yeah,
by the
two
boxes.
two arms.
Because he trucked the box.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
launching.
He ran over
Fair
there.
enough.
I was here with him. Smacked him on the ass.
Mhm.
So I'm still probably over here.
I think it's just going to be a bane on both of them.
Bane.
Okay.
So charisma saves against a 15.
Ew.
Ugh. They're not very charismatic.
One fails. Both fail.
Okay, that's a D4 penalty on all their attacks
Penalty.
and
And save.
And saves.
and
right.
saves
And bardic inspiration.
and bardic inspiration on I guess Glorial.
The god one.
Never said that.
Nope, he said Glorial.
Okay. Glorial.
Ah. I will advance and attack the one that's on Willa.
Okay.
30 feet so I can move and attack.
Yep.
And Divine Smite.
Oh.
No.
Good.
Good.
move
Grand.
in?
Wonderful.
I moved to the door.
Okay.
Yes.
I have to like do this in my head so I don't lose my mind.
Still fairy fire? Or no?
See it.
Yes.
Good.
And it reckless.
14?
Yes.
That does hit. Fantastic. 23 lethal bludgeoning damage.
Lethal bludgeoning.
You are able to swing down this radiant energy straight into
Oh,
this Kender.
radiant and bludgeoning.
Yes.
Yes.
And your flail just erupts in this light, crashes into this creature
Yes.
in a blinding light
Yes.
as you sunder through any defenses that this creature has.
Mm-hmm.
The light fills the warehouse.
Flashbang out.
Fills the warehouse, and once it subsides, you see this large beast laying on the ground.
A large beast.
Yes,
Does it look like a minotaur?
it does.
God damn, I'm good at this.
Is it missing its cock's ring?
Well, it
Or
has
its nose.
it has like drawers on, some type of
Yeah.
groin cloth.
Yes. How
Um,
about a nose ring?
it does not have one.
I didn't think so. It's a minotaur. The other one's probably a minotaur too.
Probably.
Yeah. Maybe even a dim door guy too.
Possibly.
Is it lying on the floor because the crate it was in is splintered and crushed all around?
It's lying on the floor because he just killed it.
Yeah. It went
So
back to its.
confused
It
that
went
it was a
back to
tender.
its.
It was,
Well, we saw it at the
This
Kent.
guy does again.
and now it's dead,
Yeah.
Huh.
Back
and
to
it
its
has
true
now taken the form of
Of its normal.
normal self.
Ah,
So
okay.
what I'm hearing is that even barbarians have a better wild shape than you.
No, because if it was wild shape, he wouldn't have gotten knocked out.
That's true.
He'd still be at.
Glorial, any other
How does the
actions?
overflow damage work?
You take.
So
So you have the health pool of whatever you turn into.
And they're
and
separate.
any
You moved
right,
30
and any
feet
overflow
to
goes
the,
into your-
yeah,
Yeah,
move,
that one.
attack,
Okay.
divine smited it. How are you doing?
I took a good hit, but
Yeah,
standing
you
here,
are.
I'm good. I got some punches to throw.
Shield of Faith on bonus action. Shield of Faith on Willa.
Okay.
AC,
Amador.
just in case.
All right. I will. The one with fairy fire is dead now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will.
Stop
Okay.
Hmm.
So that
Yep,
dead.
that one's dead.
Dead.
Yep.
Lethal damage.
How many more? Oh, we don't know. Some of them are still invisible, right?
No.
We think there's only one.
Okay.
Right.
And it's
Depending
over.
on where the
Did
guy
door.
who dimension doored wherever he went.
Yeah.
You know, we don't
We,
know.
we haven't had a fireball or anything come down, so I'm assuming he's running.
Right. He is visible, not very fired. Just
Okay.
Out
It's
there.
over here by the boxes. Sure.
yeah. Right on top of me. I will
Okay.
lash out with my claws and primal savagery.
Ooh.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and it deals 6 acid damage.
Hey, MJ.
MJ.
And as a bonus action, did you lay on hands yourself?
No.
We'll give Gloriel another 8 hit points.
Thank you.
Okay. He was reckless,
Okay.
Oh,
so you
You
can
claw under your thighs.
crit fish.
Yeah.
I
It's fine.
Um,
Swoop.
hadn't expected her to do that. It was unexpected.
It could have been worse. She has climbed up my
start
leg.
of its next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she got enough traction on
Good
these.
girl,
that she didn't have to
baby
dig in
girl.
too much.
Usually, it's not so
Good
bad.
baby
She
girl.
dug into the flesh once.
This Kender is going to turn and run from you.
Okay.
You can go ahead. You do not
No
have
more damage.
advantage.
Okay, and I have the Warcaster feat, so I can primal savagery as an AOL.
Okay,
16.
that hits.
Marshall Lee hasn't got up on it.
7 acid damage.
Okay.
But MJ has multiple times today. Doritos.
Wait, that's a good save.
Varus, this Kender is running straight towards you.
I insult him.
Okay.
So if I can get a D6 out from under
Oh.
the cat here.
Yep, and he has
He also has Bane. So one below whatever he would normally roll.
so that will still hit you.
That kind of figures.
Did it crit him?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
22 bludgeoning damage.
All right. So I
And
need
it-
to beat an 11,
It appears that he's just like
and I don't.
punching out,
So
or
he is not banned.
Okay.
ah,
He is literally running straight into him and
okay.
lowering his head
Mm-hmm.
and just slamming into your crotch.
Mm.
I was gonna say if you want advantage on that save, you can take one inspiration.
Nah.
Okay.
That is him. So Varus.
Okay. Vicious Mockery. Wisdom 15.
Oh, okay. How much?
15.
He fails.
Well, he takes 2 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Well, that's no fun.
Or drops 2.
It's just kind of reckless, normal.
Glorial.
I'm not done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bonus action,
Oh.
I will give Willa Bardic Inspiration. Because generally I go for that on people that hit hard. And unfortunately you have cantrip damage.
Do you have any further actions?
No.
Okay.
Now I'm done.
All right. Glorial.
Yeah. Got to attack this other Kender Minotaur.
Yep.
Tendertar.
You will have advantage.
Fantastic. 18 to hit.
That does hit.
That does hit for 7 lethal damage. I want to point that out.
Yep. Yep. I marked it with an L.
Good. And that's me. I'm sure I had to move and attack, but yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Yeah. Amadar.
All right, I will.
Did the Kendertar, when it attacked
What's it called?
was it running past him or just running into
It
him
ran-
as the
Ran
attack?
into
Charging
him.
to it.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Okay, so you're over there.
Strength
It
save.
wouldn't have mattered
And you're
because
over
you would have been able to get up anyway.
I will.
I'd failed to save anyway.
Oh.
Actually,
You actually went prone and got pushed 10 feet outside the door.
I'm actually fine with that because now I'm not in melee range.
Right.
That's a win.
Yeah. So you could stand up.
I stand up.
If you want to move further away, you can.
Yeah, I'll use my 30-foot movement and move.
Oh, the guards
So I'm 40 feet away.
Okay.
We only just yelled for the guards. It's been like 12 seconds.
Two raids so far.
Fair.
I rally myself again as a bonus action.
Okay.
Just more HP.
Still on Amadar.
I will cast a guiding bolt.
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah,
I
that's
think it's 46. at
46.
level 1.
Yeah.
5, 7, 12, 15 radiant damage.
Ooh.
And the next attack has advantage on him.
Okay. So,
And with bonus action. Oh, wait, no, I can't cast another spell as bonus action. That was it.
did you roll at advantage with that?
No. Should I have?
Yeah.
Oh, the
reckless.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. He's gone. Willa.
He's gone? He has gone.
Yes.
His turn is gone.
You got advantage.
So I have moved over to the corner of the warehouse. And there's still a silence.
They're in the doorway.
Okay.
Varus
If I
is
get-
not at the doorway.
Well, I mean, the
Oh,
enemy
okay.
is in the doorway.
Can I hear my heavy breathing from where I am?
Yeah.
I will rehex this creature and Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Well, I will recast hex.
Attempt to.
but yeah, I will attempt to.
Okay. You have advantage.
That might hit.
Might,
Their
but I'll
AC
use
is only
this
like
just 'cause it's
13
right
or
in
14.
there. It's only 14.
14s were hitting earlier.
Was it? Did we know that?
Yeah, you rolled it anyway.
I did. Fine. 16. Fine,
Yeah, you hit.
16.
You hit.
Alright. It's a 16.
Definitely.
Definitely. What am I after?
You extra hits.
8,
Whatever dice.
9,
you
10,
want.
11.
Use D12.
And no thunder, correct?
No.
Okay.
They would take Thunder, I think, at this point.
Oh, is the
Because-
silence still there? Then no
Oh.
thunder.
I guess I thought he was out of it. My bad.
Nope. He ran straight into the doorway,
Right.
which is where you were.
Is it lethal damage?
So,
Yes.
how much damage?
11.
And that's with no thunder?
No thunder.
Okay.
Necrotic and force.
Okay.
And I'll
And-
back up a little more. I'll go over here.
Okay. He is so no advantage. Who's on him right now? Like on top of him?
You.
Just Glorial? Okay. Glorial's in back of him. So he is running straight towards Varus again.
Varus is only 10 feet away.
40 feet away.
40 feet away.
All right, you moved. That was dumb. Now you can charge.
I guess I was
Well-
thinking he couldn't charge that far.
Is
But
the mist
That
still
was incorrect.
Yeah,
out there?
it's kind of still
Obscured?
yeah. Because he charged into him, knocked him prone, and pushed him 10 feet.
Right.
and
I
then
forgot.
moved.
I forgot he moved back another 30 feet.
Yeah. So he is
Although-
running.
You would have only been able to move 15 feet
Oh, that's true.
because you have to use half
Half your
movement
movement
to
to stand up.
Right.
Okay.
So it's probably only 20 feet that he needs to charge to get the bonus. So
He's got some movement.
we're
He's
right. I
going
know,
over
but
here.
if you're close enough,
Yeah.
you can't hit the momentum.
But he's
No,
leaving-
that's true.
He's leaving your
That's
range.
true.
He is leaving my
Probably only
range.
20 feet. Oh,
Yes.
even worse.
I need
So
I don't know how much it's going to help, but I'm going to use cutting words to decrease probably the damage.
okay. He is coming in with the charge. So it will hit.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
The thing I'm trying to do is not die.
22 bludgeoning.
I'm not expecting to be standing. So I rolled a 6, so I
Okay.
would take a 16.
Yep.
That would take me to negative 11.
Then you're fine.
But I can smack him in the ass as he's running away.
You can. Yes. You do not have advantage.
Right. It's still a dirty 20.
Oh my.
Oh my. 8 lethal bludgeoning.
Okay.
Smack him right where his tramp stamp is.
Yep. That's him. So Varus
Is unconscious.
making a death save
Mm-hmm.
at the end of your turn,
Doesn't matter.
right?
I can't do
Beginning.
anything with my
Beginning.
turn.
Beginning of your turn.
Yeah, because if you roll a 20, you can pop up in
That's
space.
right. Yeah. That's
Ah,
right.
That's true.
Yep.
That's true.
Yep.
I did not succeed.
Okay.
Mm.
Glorial.
Yes. He's only 20 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
This Kendertar.
Yep.
Gotta hit him.
Okay.
Move and attack. 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
It had to get me to like negative 27.
Put an L next to that.
I think even more than
No, it's your total.
yeah, it's your negative
total.
max hit points.
That is my max.
Right, I know. Yeah.
I did not roll.
Any other action?
No, I know. It's,
No.
Okay.
Have you used that bonus? Have you used that bonus?
Amadar.
I will, as a bonus action, Mm, 2 is 6, plus 5 is 11 hit points to Varus.
All right.
And then as my action, we'll just, I'll have to move forward to be within 30 feet of him, but we'll produce flame. And I do have advantage. Is he reckless?
This is an attack roll that you're making.
Yeah.
Then yes, you do have advantage.
18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. 6 fire damage.
Okay.
That's everything.
All right.
And you're hitting range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Willa.
So he's surrounded by Glorial And Varus.
Varus is prone right now.
And he's outside the door at this point, right?
Yeah.
And we're outside the silence out there.
Get him, MJ.
You were in the doorway?
No, I just moved up to be within 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I had you like way back here outside.
So if he
He was,
15 feet outside the door. Or
Yeah.
25 feet outside the door, so maybe I was in the doorway.
Yeah, you're good.
Can I go up to the Minotaur
Mm-hmm.
and hit him with the staff and then flurry of blows?
Okay. You have advantage.
Flurry of blows. The staff is a 15 to hit.
That is.
Okay. Good. Good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Oh wait, we're outside. 11 damage. Thunder's boom accompanies that.
Are they outside the silence?
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
How do you want to do this?
Come, sliding in out there next to Gloriel and
Sweep the
coming,
leg.
yeah, down on my knees and just bring the staff right up between his legs.
Are you sliding between my legs?
Like right through the what you call the flappy thing?
The tabard?
Tabard.
Where Darren hides?
So you just, I mean, you're like twice the height of him. So you smack him.
So it's like a golf swing.
Yeah. And
You
it
Happy
just
Gilmore.
he crumples to the ground, and as he does, his shape slowly changes in, and he almost falls on top of Varus. And it's just, again, this big minotaur creature slumped to the ground.
Okay. So
He
we have
probably has
2
his
Minotaur
nose ring.
bodies now.
He does.
Yeah.
Right. What'd you say?
He has his nose ring. The other one did.
But the other one didn't.
Yep.
All right.
Do they smell like butterflies?
No, they smell like ox.
My guess is that was a spell component,
Hmm.
and I don't know for what.
Yeah, probably.
Transformation.
Maybe.
It's because you read so much.
Now that thread is dissolved.
Well,
We need to find
We
it.
need to get we need to make sure the ship doesn't leave and
Yeah.
that the guards arrest everybody on it, or at least
have the guards.
investigate it.
I know it hasn't been
And
that
that-
long, technically, but
So that was round 3. So coming around the corner, about 6 seconds away,
guard.
a guard patrol is running towards you through the fog. Their torches are, cutting through, and they run up and they immediately stop in their tracks when they see this massive beast
Yeah, and
laying in the road.
I'm kind of assuming that Varus also recognized the Kender from the ship. But
Yeah.
We were all there.
Yeah, you all recognize them.
I
So
didn't
yeah,
think-
I want to tell the guard
Well, yeah.
there's been an attempted theft and an attack. We believe they're connected with the SIP, the Storm's Eye. We need to make sure that SIP does not leave.
You recognize the sergeant.
And I can pull that
Sergeant
right out
Stone.
if I need to.
It is Sergeant Stone. And he says, so brazen to try to steal the 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, pretty brave. Get on it.
Yeah. One of them
This is-
got away. He might be trying to.
They have
get
a
them.
spellcaster who used magic to teleport away. We need to find them immediately.
Don't question the magic right now. Just stop.
Demons.
Possibly.
Yup,
but
only
hopefully
demons
not.
use magic. Damn right. There's like scorch marks all over it.
I mean, there are.
So the Minotaur should just be unconscious right now, right? Because I hit him with bludgeoning. Can I start?
Were
Only
you?
if you
Trying to-
claimed it was non-lethal when you hit him.
Oh, okay. So the bludgeoning could be whatever. It's up to
Yeah, this guy.
He's dead.
you. Okay, fine.
He did.
I'm not sick.
But secure the ship.
Yeah, we need to stop the ship from leaving.
So
and do be careful.
Sergeant Stone has 8 guards with him.
Mhm.
He will leave 2 here,
Mhm.
and he will send 6 with you if you're going to run down to the ship.
I like running.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Stone can stay here. Lieutenant Gloria will lead the other guardsmen down the ship. They're under my command now.
Stone's coming with us.
All right, let's go up to the ship.
All right. So as you're running down there, if you want to heal up, you can.
Laurel's fine
You
now.
can run and use actions to do so.
I've got a couple spell slots left. I can heal up.
How are people doing? I'm at 11. Who else is?
12. I can drink a potion. I have one. But
I've got one level 3 slot, 2 level 1 slots left.
You have a level 3 slot?
It's got slots.
Or 2.
Oh.
Sorry, I was looking at how many total.
Yeah, I have
slots
3 level 2 slots. I'm thinking I'll do a
I
second
used-
level healing word on myself and Willa.
Okay.
So
And then we'll see where we're at from there.
we'll do Willa first. He will heal for 9.
I
nice.
probably still have a few good berries there.
I will heal myself for 8. I would not say no to a good berry. But only if you don't
Okay,
have to
good.
spend a spell slot.
No, I did earlier, literally to move the plot along, remember?
Mm-hmm.
What's your max HP?
27. I'm at 19 now. It's
I'll give you
minus.
Yeah.
4 good berries. I took no damage.
Are they 4 hit points?
1 hit
Total?
point each.
Yeah.
And then I would have, 2 left. I'll give them to Willa.
Okay.
And how's
I'll
Laurel?
keep my potion and just take the 2.
Laurel's fine.
We'll be okay.
Okay.
We good? Do we want any more healing?
Not really. I want more guards.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably grab a couple on the way.
So you hightail it down to the docks.
Yes.
A couple of the guards like sprint ahead of you
Mm-hmm.
to try and secure some additional guards.
Hope we don't have to fight without magic now.
Hey, I have a second level and a first level.
No, I mean, they're like, magic! Demons!
It's fine.
For the Emperor!
It's fine. Not from around here. You can use it.
They stepped through the warp!
Look, Papa Nurgle ain't so bad.
No, he gives everybody gifts.
Everybody gets hugs. So you all make your way down. It seems like the fog has subsided a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And you make your way down to the docks district. By the time you get down there, you notice that there's another detachment of about 6 guards that are patrolling the docks that are looking up at you
And
as
I
you're
just shout, with us, with us!
running down the cobblestone road, and they kind of fall in line next to the guards. So, what's going on? What's happening? And they're all just like, "There's been another theft, and we're going to the ship." And they're like, "What ship?"
Storm's Eye!
Storm's Eye!
Whatever.
Yeah, and there's just a slew of commands being sent back and forth.
They just,
Sergeant Stone is, just leading the charge, and he's like, "We finally got the bastards!"
with me, boys!
We'll burn those witches.
And
Yeah! Which is,
Let's see if they float.
you turn the corner to start heading down the pier, and what you see is at the edge of the end of the dock, you see a wounded Kender kind of grasping at his side on a fresh wound, just laying on the dock.
Mm-hmm.
But in front of him are half a dozen armed sailors.
Sailors.
I'm gonna go for an intimidate. Surrender in the name of the guard. We have you outnumbered. And you are under arrest. Lay down your weapons.
And the Kender is just like,
are the sailors, well, I guess they didn't necessarily have, uniforms, so that would be a dumb question. Never mind. I was going to say, do we recognize them as sailors from the Storm's Eye, or are they from
yes.
Okay.
You even see the captain out front.
Blisk.
Blisk.
Blisk is the
Yes. Captain Blisk. And he's holding a cutlass
Mm-hmm.
along with his other men,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of outstretched towards you.
This is your chance to resolve this peacefully.
And the Kender's kind of like, I didn't want any of this.
Aw.
And he's still grasping his side. They made me.
Actually, you know what? Can I heat metal that cutlass?
I want to insight the Kender.
Because I want to be like. I'll wait till you're done.
That's 23.
You hear a lot of pain,
Sure.
obviously, but sincerity as well.
Okay.
Yeah. What I'd like to do is like. He's holding a weapon out. I want to make that basically impossible to hold on to. He
Mhm.
drops his weapon. Be like, you do not want this fight.
He does get a save to try to hold on.
He does get a save if he wants to sit there eating 2d8 damage.
Right. This is the con save.
No, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at something else.
Oh, seeing about counterspell there?
Oh,
Fire resistance, maybe?
Maybe that's not the one. Look at.
Haggard outside.
Did anybody let Haggard back out?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
I thought it was odd we haven't heard him quacking about. Makes sense.
He hasn't been like angrily glaring to be let out.
I think that's.
What do you need, Ben? I got you.
He's literally got 5e tools open.
Also, I've got like most of the PHP. Like,
Yeah. Pretty close. It feels like.
Okay. What is he? He's just got to make a wisdom save.
No,
if he wants to hold on to it.
if he wants to hold on.
He does want to. But he fails.
So he drops it.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Uh,
think
he-
he still
he-
takes the damage.
He drops it.
Yeah, he takes it as soon as you cast it.
Mhm. Okay. What's the damage?
10.
Oh. He drops it, and he immediately turns to the Kender and says, "I'm so sorry. They made me drop it."
Wow, he's mocking him viciously.
But the captain is just like, "Please forgive me. I didn't mean to."
I'm going to go with y'all need to do the thing I said where you put the weapons down.
Insight that now.
Like,
Nice too.
like
Yeah, the captain seems extremely sincere.
can I ask you to spend inspiration?
Yeah, that's better. 23.
You think the captain's being extremely truthful? Like he looks at this Kender like a true friend. Like, I'm supposed to protect you, and now
Yeah.
I can't because I've been disarmed.
These people have
And
been
I've-
tampered with.
I've
So,
failed you.
Yeah. Can we like dig into our knowledge of Arcana to be like they're under a charm spell?
The Kender kind of come here, and one of the sailors rushes over to him and helps him up. What? Don't die! Don't die! And the sailor's like holding his side, and the Kender is just like, I can't no more, and just waves his hand, and all of the sailors are just like, what?
Where
the
am I? And what?
hell happened? And they look around and they just see all these guards in front of them. And they're just like, nope,
Drop.
What?
Why am I here?
Okay. So
I don't know what's going on.
We think you've been affected by magic. We need you to come with the government and cooperate.
Gag that kind
The Kender needs to be bound and gagged. He's under double secret probation and arrest.
It's just like, I'm sorry.
Did he turn back into a Minotaur yet?
No.
Okay.
Like, the Kender is super under arrest.
It's my side
Mm-hmm.
hurts.
I take a look.
Mr.
I
His
mean,
leg
he's
hurts.
got like a massive bloody welt.
Yeah, that's the
On
thing.
the side.
We didn't do that, and he did something magically to coerce the crew. So that's
No,
weird.
he got walloped by Glorial.
Yeah. Once.
So he like broke a rib and it's
Okay.
He's not, but
he's not you're not gonna die.
You're
okay. Well, I mean you're not okay, but it's not mortal. It's not a mortal wound. You will survive. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
it was lethal.
We'll get you a healer, but you are
Please! It stings so bad.
literally gag this man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna order he needs to
I
be
just
gagged.
go. Yeah, I go up and I gag.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're gonna like gag and whatever the word is,
Good
restrain
line,
him,
yeah.
I'll cover up and just don't want him to.
Yeah.
Give him a medicine check with my bandages.
Yeah, we're not spending heal slots.
It's awfully nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a medicine check.
Just puts the rib back into
She's
place.
gonna roll a 1 and she's gonna puncture his lung.
14.
Okay.
Average.
You can maybe, apply some ointments that, help staunch the
You got some
bleeding.
herbs you chew up and mash in the wound or something.
Yeah. Spit it back in. Wrap him up.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
You'll survive.
I'm gonna talk to Captain
That might not
Stone.
be in your best interest, but you'll survive.
The Kender needs to be isolated and under watch, at least for now. The crew needs to be gathered up. They probably just need to be questioned, but we need to do that,
And we need to search the ship.
and we need to search the ship.
Yes, sir. We can take care of that. And Sergeant Stone will
he might make captain.
pull out some manacles.
He would have to become lieutenant first.
Yeah,
Um,
Gloria.
That's true.
Nope.
We'll pull out some manacles,
Mhm.
and we'll put them on the ankles of the Kender.
Sure.
I'm okay with it.
And they will load him onto like a small cart. The rest of the crew is going to just get detained at the front of the ship, and they can start questioning them.
Yeah, I just think nobody leaves the ship. Keep
Yep.
them on here. Keep them from leaving.
And you can all make your way onto the ship if you want to.
Good.
Yeah, we'll give it a search each.
Sure. Give it a quick search.
Okay.
3:45 4 a.m.
You head down into the hold of the ship. Give me some investigation checks.
We find barley.
Sure.
This was the barley ship.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 17.
18.
10, 12, 16.
I had a 17. He had an 18.
Okay. You can both give me Arcana checks as well.
Great. I'm so awesome at Arcana.
Guidance.
Oh, 19.
Roll
Never know.
All right. That's a 22.
Okay. So again, you both make your way all the way to the back of the ship, and what you realize were some bags of barley kind of tossed onto some other boxes, and there's a space that you can walk down this middle walkway, but when you try and walk in there, you bump into something.
Something we can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull out a detect magic.
Just the initial interaction with it and just pushing your hand on it, you're able to realize that this box, this there's actually 2 crates. They are much larger than what they appear to be.
Okay.
And
Bound
just
steel and
yeah,
shield branded right
and
on it.
just focusing on the area, it begins to wash away this illusion of kind of nothing. And
Yeah.
you see the
Gonna flag down the guards. These need to be moved to a secure location.
Sergeant Stone, we found the contraband.
It's not
Well,
contraband.
it's not contraband. It's stolen goods.
Sergeant Stone, found the stolen goods.
excellent. I'll report this higher.
Warfinger, he's not here.
He's
Not here.
home.
They're sleeping.
In the office.
They're stacked on the table.
The 2 of them. 69.
No.
96.
Ah.
If you make it, you can make it up into the captain's quarters as well.
Right.
And what you will note is in the ship's log, about 2 weeks ago,
The captain's log.
yes, the captain noted that he stopped at a port to the north, to the northwest, and took on some additional crew, including a very, very nice Kender and his brothers. The log is just 2 weeks of just nothing but great things to say about this Kender. A hard worker,
My
a
new best friend.
great cook, completely dedicated to the crew, the ship, and its mission. His brothers are so strong.
Never seen a Kender this strong.
They're just
strong
you
in
know,
the Minotaur.
they're pulling the weight of 10 men,
Sounds about right.
literally.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
About 23, your average Kender.
yeah,
Yeah.
Just like 5-star Yelp reviews for this Kender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to start a rating service of some kind.
We figured that out.
Yeah.
I assume Sergeant Stone will get some of his men to bring those crates back
Yeah.
on shore.
Yep.
Yes.
The sailors themselves, they'll offer to help move any of the material. The last couple weeks for them has been a little foggy. They still have nice thoughts about the Kender crew that they took on a couple weeks ago, but it's like I don't actually know really why I I kind of remember. Oh, they were nice, but like I don't remember why.
I don't remember why I made them my next of kin in my will.
I gave him my power of attorney.
I think I deeded my house over to them.
They're the godparents of my kids.
Yeah, the no or the excuse me, the one Kender there. He's probably not what is it, licensed? Or...
It's. I would have to check with the mages, but
He's
I
a
suspect
rogue
he's a
wizard,
rogue mage,
basically.
and he's gonna get the old join or die. But it might lean toward die because he's a criminal, and he made a scene. And I think they care about the second part of that more than the first. But
Right. Yeah, I think it's more of a hey, don't get caught.
yeah, like
So
I'm gonna have to talk about this to Wyhan,
Oh,
but we're gonna do that not tonight.
okay. Yeah.
It's a day.
yeah, just leave him
She's
bound and
sleeping.
gagged. This is basically now a mage tower.
I'm gonna
Issue.
leave a white feather on her doorstep.
Oh.
Red feather.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you want to make
Red
a red
feather.
feather?
Red feather.
Red feather.
Where are you gonna get a red feather at
What the fuck would I know?
3:45 in the morning?
Cardinals.
Okay,
There's some cardinals
so-
out there.
A wild shape into a parrot.
Make it quick!
The guards will secure the vessel. They will house the crew in a local tavern, but they will post guards to ensure that the crew doesn't like dip out.
Right. They've got to be questioned at least.
There is one more thing I want to check on,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to search or have searched the Kender and wherever they were staying, looking for a spell book.
Oh.
You do not find a spell book for the Kender, but you do find a component pouch
Okay.
on him. Well, actually, in his like little hammock, and you find a number of moth cocoons, along with pieces of the gum Arabic,
Yeah.
eyelashes,
The components for the spell.
Mm-hmm.
various spell components. Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping we could take its spell book away and he wouldn't be able to. But we're here now.
Well, I mean, we can take the components at least, and then
Yeah.
No random
we
pouches
made
of
sure
gold?
to tell him that he's to be kept bound and gagged the entire time. So.
It's
They've
he's
yeah.
gonna get fed through a tube, through a gag. So
He
have
doesn't
fun
need-
with that.
He won't starve
You
to
guys
death.
are so mean.
He won't starve to death in a day. He won't starve to death in a day. We just can't have him casting spells. I mean, he can literally blink out of jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is nicer than all the other things that have occurred to me to stop this. I'm just gonna put it at that.
As a reward, we get the magical armor that was in the crates.
There wasn't any.
Magic.
But
There is a +4 loot,
Nice.
but unfortunately, rules for loot don't actually include that kind of bonus.
no, but none of that.
None of the above.
Potentially deadly campaign. You don't get stuff.
No.
And just to be that guy, he technically shouldn't have been able to dimension dwarf and silence.
But magic is different in this world.
That's
Unless it was something that he activated
true.
that didn't have a verbal component.
Technically,
That
I
he
Have
couldn't
think
a
control.
command word.
Maybe it didn't.
the spells Varus cast at the doorway should have also had that problem.
Yeah, probably.
And I forgot.
But you do get to
Doesn't
level
matter.
up.
We won.
Yeah.
Yay! Level 5, level 5, level 5.
Carl?
He's already level 2.
Nice.
Well,
He's-
he got
Which I
21.
think just gives me spell slots.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
6 is the really
Perfect.
crazy one for bards. But I will get a 3rd level spell.
Third level's good.
Yeah.
What do I get?
At 6, I can choose.
Oh, at 6, I basically become a divination wizard.
Yeah.
What class you take?
Rogue.
At 6, I can
Stick
choose
with the
2
question.
spells from my list.
That's nice.
Probably
So
gonna be a
now
counter spell,
I've
I'm not
just
sure.
gotta introduce a barbarian for Shauna. Right?
So she can take
Yes.
Barb.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barb
Well,
pass.
And
A
then
living barbarian.
Well, I've seen barbarians now
Have
in
you?
action.
have you?
Well, I don't know. I've seen
They-
people go wild.
Okay.
It's not appealing.
We've seen
I
some
don't need it.
berserk kender, if nothing else.
Mhm.
I mean, I might need it. I don't think I need it.
What else you missed? Like wizard, sorcerer, we already have warlock.
Yeah.
Oh, extra attack. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Maybe
Send
some,
it.
maybe some nice ranger. You can cast Hunter's Mark and Hex. It's not on the same trait. Rotate them.
I think Hunter's Mark.
If you're out of one,
I
cast
think
the
you're
other.
right.
I'm pretty sure.
I think they work the same way for the most part.
Yeah, it's just Hunter's Mark gives you the bonus to tracking, and then
Yeah.
Hex gives you the hex.
Hex applies to any attack. Period. Hunter's Mark only works once per turn. Hex
Oh,
is
interesting.
very superior.
Yeah.
Hex should only be once a turn.
Any
What?
Hex
I-
is.
Hang on.
What?
I don't think that's true.
It is true.
Whenever you hit it with an attack.
An attack, not even spell attack, not melee attack, just an attack.
Hmm.
Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like that wizard's consistency that they put in their games.
Wait, no. Heck, or Hunter's Mark is the same thing. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6
Yeah, whenever you
hit with a weapon attack.
Weapon, yeah. I thought for some reason it was only once per turn.
You're thinking of
Colossus
the
Slayer.
Colossus Slayer.
Sorry.
Yeah. Which is usually comboed with Hunter's Mark.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's alright.
Who's rolling for HP?
Ooh.
I put my dice
My
away.
dice are
so-
away.
Okay.
I'll figure that out,
I'll-
and
I'll-
if I want to roll, I'll do it the next time.
Yeah.
I shouldn't roll, but I might just wait until next time and then roll.
I mean, I'm gonna wait till next time and then decide either roll or average. I could, at this point, I should probably take
Probably
the
not
average
rolling.
because I've been pushing my luck with the
That was the
roll.
one, if you're wondering.
Just
I'm ready.
No, after seeing those two back to
bad
back,
dice. Bad
bad
dice.
dice.
If I roll, I won't be rolling that.
I'm not rolling.
For level 5, I don't think anybody gets anything special from the Dragonlance book.
no, I think we're done with special stuff from the Dragonlance books.
Is it?
It's level
Just
1 and 4.
four?
You get the
Yeah.
bonus
Okay.
feats. I think that's it.
I mean, I get some spells open to me as my as I level up.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Hey,
Oh, Marshall,
made
you did get a
appearance.
Hey, baby.
What was it? I think it's part of my Night of Salamia. So yeah.
Also, Bardic Inspiration goes from long rest to short rest at 5, which will be nice. Kind of a weird thing, but
You've been doing all evening.
Well, this was a long session, but I'm glad we got through that.
But it was a lot of fun.
It's going to
Yeah.
take all week to listen to that on the way to work.
The exciting thing is that we are going to be moving into the next section.
Which there are undead.
It's not the next chapter,
Oh, so they're not undead.
but
well, let's not be too hasty.
this was like the intro to Kalaman and kind of leading up to the larger
That's what he does.
adventure
He headbutts you.
adventuring events.
Okay.
So you have all leveled up to level 5.
Have we made it past the Rise of the Refugees?
Yes.
Exciting.
We are gonna now switch it up to something else.
The Rise of Wyhead.
refugees.
The culling of Kalaman.
War crime.
It might be something to do with war. Yeah. We'll see.
We'll
We'll
Will
see.
it be? Yeah, so if we want to have a little insurance, we'll have access to Revivify.
Hmm.
But we'll need to buy 300 gold worth of that.
That's fine.
Pouches.
I think we still have that spyglass, so we can
Mhm.
always hawk that if we have to.
We have more gold now too.
A little.
Yeah.
You'll have even more gold next week.
Oh,
You want me some rewards?
It's a major award. Good boy.
What a good boy.
but is Hagrid not a good boy?
He's not
Hagrid.
here for me to tell him he's
Hagrid's been a good boy during the week. He jumps up and sits on my lap while I'm working at the computer.
He's not chasing Marjade around. Or she's
He
just
is
standing
every
there.
now and like at night he
He
goes
was-
after a little
It
bit.
was
but-
okay. When I got here, I was reaching down to pet Hagrid, and he was letting me, and she came over and rubbed up alongside him. He didn't do anything.
Yeah, she does that, and then like he like just gets this itch to like go after her.
Fucking touch me!
Now
I can speak with plants.
I like sun. I like the sun.
It rained yesterday,
I like the sun. I like
nice.
the sun and the water. Do you have any dirt?
Oh wait, I'm in the dirt. Never mind.
I've got plenty of dirt. Okay, well we're gonna end it on that note. But we had some followers. Moon
Yeah.
Egg Missy and
Chaotic
Chaotic-
and
Chaotic and Writer.
yeah. And he subscribed or just followed? He followed.
Followed.
Gave some bits.
Gave some bits.
Nice.
10 bits.
Sprinkleina resubscribed.
Yeah.
If Austin's still watching, go see D&D with Shauna.
Yes.
It was
Yeah.
fun. It was fun.
It was.
Next Friday,
Next Friday,
7:30 Eastern.
7:30.
Join
Eastern.
us.
Yep.
We'll be back. RPZ will be good IRL. And say bye to Marshall Lee.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.